player. That's a fucking player up there. He hit my fucking boat. Oh my god. See him? Got him. Oh crap. Bro. They coming for me. Yeah! It tastes like a pickle. It tasted like a pickle for the entire day. It was disgusting. OG, thank you for the raid, man. I may have broken, I hope they're not broken, but I'm trying to set up a way to pause alerts, and I think I got it set up. It's just like a slobs widget on Twitch or on the stream deck, but I hit the button just to see if it was working right before you raided. I turned them back on when you raided, but I think I might have paused the alerts for your raid. I don't know. I actually should check on Slob's website and make sure I didn't like break anything, because it would be so convenient if I could just pause alerts whenever I need to. What's up, guys? I hope you guys are good. Welcome on in. I'm really sorry that I wasn't on yesterday. I meant to be, and then it made more sense to stream today instead of yesterday because I had a kid's birthday party to go to, and then I had a sinus infection, so I didn't even end up doing that. I just freaking lazed around the house and tried my best to take care of baby Zed, even though I was really struggling until I took Tylenol later on in the day. But I'm feeling a lot better today, and LadyZed has got baby Zed, and yeah, I'm here. I hope you guys are good. Celebrating 6 years on Twitch today. I hope you guys are all well. Eric G, what's up, man? Man Dan the, welcome, Dan the man. Jerry Warren, what's going on? Morning, bitches. What's up, buddy? Shorty, Nate, Football, Pook. Hope you guys are all well. My comment went through first. Shorty was first, bro. Shorty was first. I can screenshot it. Sorry to tell you. Marty McFries, how you doing, man? Stony, Solo Soggy, Babito Finito. Neto, how you doing, man? Microwave Popcorn, what's going on? Bruce Carson, Rep Z, OG, thank you for the raid. OG might have had to run, it looks like. Sig Bach, Ace Dude, Devil's Duck, Neil, what's up, man? Always good to see you. Saw your tutorial on YouTube on how to hit the bunker on Sakal, and now I'm armed with an SVD and a KAM. Hell yeah, Popcorn. Enjoy. OG is ill? Oh no, I hope he didn't get my sinus infection. Dude, it was so bad, man. It was really rough yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. I had baby Zed on my own. Well, my mom did watch her for an hour, but I had baby Zed on my own basically all day, and I was feeling so achy and like such a bad sinus headache and just congested and terrible. Can confirm alerts are off. Fuck. What did you just do, Nate? Oh yeah, Welsh just resubbed. Fuck, what did I do? I turned them off and then I turned them back on again. There's nothing on the Slob's website. Oh, why do I have to test things? Binged the entire season 2 of Squid Game yesterday. Had some great dreams, oof. Vil, yeah, I was like kind of not gonna hit it up. I don't know, I've heard like mixed things. We're getting a lot of snow right now. We're getting a lot of snow. Well, we got some snow like 2 days ago and we're getting more tomorrow, Kevo. LadyZed's first day back is tomorrow, and she might not have any school. I'm like looking around on Streamlabs website, and there's nothing that shows like alerts off. Kaylee Anderson, it's Antonio. Hope you and the family are doing good. Right back at ya. Hope you're good. Welcome in. When I found out where on Twitch I hit the follow button. Yeah, thanks for checking me out, Micro. I'm glad that the guide helped you, dude. I've been trying to motivate myself to do more of them, but it can be tough. It can be kind of tough, you know? Well, I don't use Slobs the app, Nate. I use Streamlabs website, and I just added this pause button. Hold on, what if I hit the button again? Oh. Okay. Wait, do I have it set the wrong way? Maybe what I think is on is actually off. Okay. Okay, I think I've got it. Oh, okay. How did that scare me? Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be so convenient, dude. That's gonna be so convenient being able to pause alerts when I want. I think that means I can bring Robot Lady back.
25 months. Love you long time.
Right back at ya. I think we can bring Garglebot back as long as I can pause alerts. I don't see why not. If I'm in an encounter, I pause them, gargles come up afterwards.
Thanks for subscribing, Hammonshi.
Yo, Hammond, thank you for the prime, dude. Welcome to the Bird Nerds. Who else we got? We got Welsh, thank you for the 25 months. Nate, thank you for the 308 and for testing the alerts. Park for the follow. And OG, thank you for the raid, man. I hope he feels better. Lucas, what's up? 6 years, congratulations, thank you. I cannot believe this is 6 years on Twitch. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Pacino, how you doing? Nathan Puckett, what's up? We had snow last night. By the time I woke up, it was gone. I like snow, but I don't have to drive a lot. Jerry Warren, what's up? Gage, how you doing, man? I got Vil. Hope you guys are good. Welcome on in, guys. Ace, dude, what's up? Pausing is fine for talk to speak as long as you remember to play them before the stream ends. Yeah, well, ideally, I would pause them just for like a firefight. And then I would turn them back on when the firefight's done and I'm like running away. Like, I really think that that's the way, that's the sweet spot. So let me see, have I actually changed that? I made text to speech minimum of $5. I actually think I'm gonna redo all of my alerts. I had an idea and I need to run it by like the big bit people like Berwinning and Nate, you two. All the people who like love the sound alerts. Apparently sound alerts takes 20% of the bits, which I did not know that. So I think I might go the Joito method and do all bits through an alerts website like Streamlabs, which would mean you don't have the convenient widget in the About Me section, but there would be like a command that tells you what every amount of bit does what type of alert. Yeah, I think I gotta set up StreamerBot, Nate. I think I might take the day on Thursday and set up StreamerBot. And then I also was kind of thinking that I might do, instead of scare donos, and Nate's not gonna like this because I know you hate bits, but scare bits instead. So like, tips are just tips and Robot Lady. Tips are all text to speak. And then bits are all crazy, funny, scary alerts. And that way things are like separated, and then that way you don't get a tip and a gargle. You know what I mean? I think that would be the way to do it. So I might make that change sometime soon. I'm fine with talk to sex being real money. Yeah, I just think that makes sense, right? Because like pausing alerts helps with the gargle, but it still has the problem that you can do a 556 and have a gargle as well. And that's just too much if you ask me. Talk to sex. Oh, you can talk me into sex, all right. Microwave popcorn, who is Baby Zed? Baby Zed is my beautiful, amazing, incredible daughter, who, by the way, is not a baby anymore. She's a full-blown toddler. She's a maniac, man. She's so fun right now. Like, she's babbling a lot more. She's talking more. She learned how to lie. No joke. She, like, actually learned how to lie. I don't think I said talk to sex. I think I said talk to text. She is 17 months, 18 months on the 25th, so she'll be 1.5 on the 25th. But yeah, man, she's just different. Post break, seeing all kinds of other kids and being around other like adults, and just like, you know, like the holidays are like it's a lot going on. And I feel like whenever a kid is exposed to so many new and different things, they like leap, they like have a developmental leap. And I feel like Baby Zed just went through one because she just seems different. Oh man, it's been a couple days since I played. You need a second foot pedal for pausing notifications now? Well, I have a 3-button foot pedal. Holy shit. Oh, I thought that guy was like super geared. He doesn't look all that geared, but he looks like he's being sneaky. God, I have to blow my nose already. How big of a tip to get you to shave the beard? Oh, God. I don't think there's enough money in the world to get me to shave the beard. We've got the vicinity spawn thing going on. I'm going right to Skalisty Island. We've got all the freshies spawning in Cami. I think we go right to Skalisty. Haman, once again, welcome to the Bird Nerds, man. Thank you for the Prime and Welsh for the 25. If it isn't the boy who cried wolf, I cried wolf? It's been that long already. Go LadyZed, go. Dude, she's awesome. She's like really good on her push bike. Like the way she rides her push bike is like more solid and more stable. Ooh, we still got Christmas presents. I didn't expect to see that on Vanilla Cherno still. Holy crap. I was actually thinking a vanilla NBC run could be fun. I really wish DayZ made the group spawning system voluntary. That's actually a good idea to go about it. I guess we're wearing the NBC gear, right? It'll keep us dry while we swim. I know, Clive. I like am a little embarrassed, but I don't know why I should be, because this is just par for the course for me. But I'm really starting off the new year strong with following the schedule I'm setting for myself and all of that. I don't know what to tell you. I will tell you this though. I looked it up, and LadyZed's birthday is July 25th, 2023. That was when she was born. I looked it up. I only streamed 50 less hours last year, 2024 versus 2023. And then 2023 versus 2022 was also 50 less hours. So going from no kid to one kid, 50 less hours, about a week of streaming. And then, maybe not. I don't know if I stream 40 hours a week at this point. And then going from first year to second year, about 50 more because I broke my wrists and all that. So Vacation Zed is really adding up. It's about a week every year, but I'm gonna try my best not to do that this year. Woo, I love going to Skalisty. Skalisty's such a good starting point. Rizza, how you doing, man? Indy, what's up, dude? Marty, the Crocodile, what's up? OG buzzing after Toon win again? Wait, is that a sports reference? What is that? Deb, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you. She is 2 months younger than my son. Ah, so you and I are in the same boat, Microwave. Or you're like a predictor for me, letting me know what's to come. But like a work week is 40 hours a week solo. And I streamed 50 hours less in 2023 versus 2024. So about a 1 work week less, a little more than a work week less. To be honest, even if I don't stream 40 hours a week, I definitely am working 40 hours a week. But yeah, you know, I don't know what else. I feel like I've barely seen you guys recently. I've missed y'all. I've missed streaming. I'm on today. All things being well, I'll be on tomorrow. It's gonna snow tomorrow morning, which might mean no school for LadyZed, which would mean that I can get started bright and early and even do like a longer stream. However, if school's canceled, then I definitely can stream. But if LadyZed has a full day of school, but the snow is bad enough that I don't want to like drive in it, like, I don't know, we're just gonna have to see. I might have to take baby Zed to grandma's later, and I don't know, we'll see. A week every year is normal for most people. Hell, my old neighbors take vacation once every 2 to 3 months. Well, no, I streamed a week less. But I still think that it's not like I took 1 week vacation, Fogger. I took more than that. But I think given that baby Zed started daycare and we had 6 weeks of illness, that I broke my wrist again and had to deal with all of that. There was definitely other stuff too. Like I feel like 2024 was a very chaotic year in our household. Considering all those things, I think only streaming 50 hours less than the year prior is pretty damn good. I'm Aimbot Champ. What's going on, man? Currently sitting in the storm now. Supposed to be all day. thing today and possibly into tomorrow morning. Yeah, we're only getting a little bit tomorrow morning, but it might be just enough that LadyZed gets a 2-hour delay. Doc Soils, what's up, man? Sports reference, OG is Mank, but, oh wait, how do you say that? Is it Gordy? I forget how you guys pronounce that one. Newcastle won yesterday. Yeah, I don't know any of this. I don't even pay attention to American sports. Lars, how you doing, man? Yeah, then check the Tulga convoy spawn and head to Steroid Tents for a kill or two. Yeah, well, now that we have 2 bits of NBC gear, I feel like I want to do an NBC run, which I haven't done on vanilla in a long time. So with that in mind, is that the right loot route? It might be head to Electro, because Electro has medical, Cherno has medical. I don't know. Jaudy, okay. I have 13 and 11 girls. Stress is a guarantee. Oh, I need to accept, like I said, Chris, I've meant to have a better schedule this first week of the year. And then it was kind of a shit show. And I'm like, I'll stream on Saturday. And then I took Saturday off and streamed today instead. So I think I just need to accept, and y'all need to accept, that I'm a clusterfuck of a human being. I'm going to stream as much as I can, but schedules are hard. What else has happened since I've seen you guys? Oh yeah, my washer broke. That was fun. Is the swim worth it? It depends, Jaded. Some days, Scalisi can be incredibly lucrative. Other days, if somebody's just looted it, you just get screwed over and there's nothing here. But I think it's worth a try at least. I did not break my washer. My wife broke my washer. She overloaded it, and I think that it fucked up one of the belts. I could fix that easily. It got clogged. I did fix that. I took 2 baby socks out of the lines, but it caused this like gasket on the back of the washer to leak. And I could probably take the whole thing apart, clean all the lines, put it back together. I could definitely do that. But that gasket is leaking out of the plastic itself, so I think I would need to buy a new one, and they don't make that part anymore. I went to like a parts supply store. They said they don't make them anymore. And then I was gonna try one more time to fix it yesterday, and then I was sick, and I was just like, fuck it, we're buying a new washer. So, well, I didn't say fuck it. LadyZed basically said fuck it. Our microwave broke yesterday as well. That was fun. It was a Maytag solo, a really old Maytag. And we're replacing it with another Maytag because it was very reliable for a very long time. We've had that washer since we moved in together. The apartment complex that LadyZed lived in and I moved into was like a bring your own washer dryer. Avoid Whirlpool. I think Whirlpool owns Maytag now. Dude, all our appliances are breaking, Pook. I also thought for a second that my TV was gonna break yesterday. Flex Seal. I feel like if I really took the time to do it, Marty, I could probably fix it. But it's just, I don't know, man. It's so old. It's so beat. This is like the 3rd time it's gotten busted and I had to do something. I think it's time. I think it's time to read the writing on the wall before I like fix it this time and then I'm doing the same thing in like another month, you know? So right there, man, Winnie ammo is worth the trip in and of itself. Sometimes it's time to upgrade. Yeah, and that's coming from Dr. Soils, who's like a DIY maniac. I really wanted to fix it because it's one thing that I know how to fix and I've done before. Again, I really think I could, but I just don't think it's worth it, you know? Anyways, what was I saying? They don't make the parts anymore. I identified the problem. I can't remember what else. Oh yeah, then the microwave broke. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I made LadyZed oatmeal yesterday morning. It worked fine. Then I tried to make her a second round of oatmeal and it just didn't microwave. That's nothing I'm gonna bother. I don't know how to fix a microwave. I can't do that. So it's a cheap ass microwave that lasted us 5 years anyways. So it is what it is. I got a new one yesterday. And then yesterday I turned the TV on and it has audio but no visual, and I'm like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. What is happening? But that was a simple turn it on and off again, and it worked again. No, it runs, but it just doesn't cook, Nate. Like, it makes the noise, it spins the dish, and then it made like a really weird smell, and like the bottom of the microwave got hot, and I was just like, yeah, I'll just get a new one. But yeah, I'm just burning through money apparently with appliances right now. We do need rope to fish. I've got 2 rags already. I think usually you can find a fishing rod here. Microwaves are cheap anyways, and it's a super cheap microwave, Skiz. It's like the cheapest microwave you can get at Target. We got it once, it lasted us 5 years. If this one lasts us another 5 years, by then maybe we'll be willing to make the jump into air fryer. Maybe. Why vanilla Chernarus? Because I'm celebrating 6 years on Twitch, Zoel, which I didn't put in the YouTube title, obviously, but I don't know. Vanilla Cherno felt, not all day necessarily. If we have, you know, if we have a bad run, I might swap to a different map. But it felt appropriate to play Vanilla Cherno, like the thing that got me going in DayZ, on like an anniversary for Twitch, you know? So I figured start with Vanilla Cherno. Just be careful, we had a seal fall off of the new dishwasher. Now we're looking at new countertops. Yeah, our dishwasher doesn't leak, knock on wood, but it just is a piece of shit. Oh yeah, the chicken, I can kill that. So this is vanilla community, not vanilla official. It is vanilla Gage. I don't know, I'm feeling less interested in giving out a lot of chainmail here. I don't know if I want to give out a ton of server info today for the server I'm on. Oop. Flare gun. We left that flare back in Cammy. All right. Bok for me, chicken. Bok, bok. But yeah, so anyways, as you can tell, it's been a pretty chaotic last couple days with 2 appliances and my sinuses failing me. Now my sinuses feel really dry, but like my upper sinuses, like behind my eyes, feel so congested still. I used the saline mist to clear out my lower sinuses. That felt amazing, but I don't think you can get up into the upper sinuses. I considered buying a neti pot yesterday, but I didn't see it at Target. OG has a raspy throat. Doesn't he always have a raspy throat? Of course, when I'm ready to kill the chicken, it goes quiet. Maybe an air fryer next time instead. That's exactly what I was thinking. Like, after the next time I need a new appliance, new microwave, maybe it'll be time to do an air fryer instead. We have a humidifier. It's usually for baby Zed Pook, but I stole it the last 2 nights because I've been feeling under the weather and she's been fine. Oh great, I'm thirsty now too. Crap, this is gonna rip, but that machete's gonna die, but there'll be knives here. At least there is a well here, that's true. God, I'm like doing my normal thing where I'm like working on 2 different conversations at once and then I forget both of them. I have the humidifier. It's usually in Baby Zed's room, but I've stolen it for the last couple nights. I don't think it's a good one though. It doesn't feel like it helps. Me and my uncle switched to vanilla Cherno after Sakal. Not a fan of Sakal. Is that a spelling error, SU call, or is that your way of saying you don't like it? They really set themselves up with that. If it puts mist in the air, it's humidifying. Oh, it's certainly putting mist in the air. I don't feel like it makes a difference when I wake up next to it. Any blade you can use to make wooden hooks sin. It's a little OP if you ask me. Rasmus, how you doing? It's Babay, how you doing? Stain, welcome on in. Thank you for the follows. My stove and micro hood are air fryer capable. That's kind of where I'm at, is like, I kind of just want an oven. Like, I don't think our oven is a convection oven, but a convection oven is an air fryer. Like, that would double down, and at least you don't have another appliance on the frickin' countertop, because that's why I don't want to get an air fryer. I don't want more appliances on the countertop, and we need a microwave for reheating like baby Zed food, like oatmeal. Like I don't think you could make oatmeal with an air fryer. I could boil it on a kettle, but it's easier to do it in the microwave. And like reheating my coffee. Need new counters then? Well, we need a new kitchen with more countertops. I agree with that. What doesn't make sense is not being able to use a crowbar to get bark for a fire. I've been saying that, bro. I didn't know you couldn't use a crowbar to get bark. I mean, to be honest, shouldn't you be able to use your hands to get bark? But I think it's mostly a balance thing. Like, they just don't want it. Oh, yes. That is why you come to Scalisti, bro. That is why you come to Scalisti. Let's fucking go. I don't think it's necessarily about realism in that regard. I think it's mostly about balance. And if it's too easy to make a fire, it just makes the game too easy, you know? Robert Wilson, how you doing? Both convection ovens and air fryers and the micro hood can be used as a regular microwave. When you say micro hood, you mean like a microwave above your oven, right?
Lord
that would be the way.
Axe just resubbed for 45 months.
Oh, that's a fishing hook. Nice. If we got that installed, that would give us countertops for an air fryer. But again, if you have a convection oven, you don't need an air fryer. All right. Lord Axe, thank you for the 45 months, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're good, dude. Some stuff around. All right. We're, what, 2 rags away from being able to make a fishing rod. Oh, some asshole's base building here. Those bastards. It's above the oven. Yeah, gotcha, gotcha. I don't know. Someday I hope to have a kitchen with an island. I love kitchens with an island. God, my cousin's house where we had my mom's side of the family Christmas and where baby Zed puked all over his living room. He's got like a second oven in the island. He's got a beautiful kitchen. He's got one of those like, and it's so not necessary, but I just think it's cool. He's got one of those like faucets above the oven so you can fill up a cooking pot without like carrying it over to the sink. It's so unnecessary, but it's super dope. He's got a baller ass kitchen, but he's also like a pharmaceutical salesman, so he's like probably pretty loaded. Wife designed the kitchen in our new house. She got her dream kitchen and is so excited to move. Hell yeah, Skiz. Hacksaw for
Nate_Lap donated $5.
chopping shit up.
Just testing out the tips. 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 Tips.
Yep.
Tips.
So I wonder
Tips.
if I hit the pause
Tips.
button, if it would pause it right
Tips.
away.
Tips. Tips.
Ah! I'm sorry, Nate. You're my test subject. Ooh, nice. Now unpause. I unpaused it. I unpaused it right away. People are gonna get mad if I pause it like mid-alert when I'm in an encounter, but you know what? I love my alerts, but I don't want them to impede the enjoyment of the actual stream. I noticed you tested it a bunch. What, the pause button? Twice now. Sawed off blaze? No. No, I'm not doing that. Fight against Big Brother? Who's Big Brother? Hope you're good, Bartlett. I heard that air fryers can be pretty bad for you because of the way they are made and they contaminate food with stuff they are made out of such as microplastics. Yeah, my mom yesterday was like, these types of spatulas are known to get plastics into your food. And I'm just like, dude, everything's fucking killing me. Whatever. All the things that are killing me, I just ask that they do it quickly. That or someone tipped under your name this week? I didn't do a single test donation. Other than a test alert via Streamlabs. Sunday fun day indeed, Ken. It's good. I like streaming on Sundays. I was kind of thinking that in the summer when LadyZed's off, I might change my schedule to stream both Saturday and Sunday. Because we could have Monday, Tuesday as our family days. Why not, you know? Para, thank you for the membership. Guys, hearts in the YouTube chat for Para. Thank you, buddy. Or no, gifting a membership. I even missed that. Croc the Crocodile, you got the gifted. Enjoy the emos, courtesy of Para. Let's pause for the pause. Yeah, could we take a minute and pause about pausing alerts and just think about it for a minute, guys? I like a green dry bag. It's a good one. This used to be like my main bag. Now this server is gonna be proper dark. So hopefully I can spend the nighttime
Oils
fishing.
has gifted a sub to Schism _
Schism, enjoy the emotes. Courtesy of Soils. Thank you, Soils. Pook's cat just walked across his keyboard. I can't have red meat anymore and it's killing me. I have some from time to time because I'm a man. I mean, they say everything in moderation, but just listen to your doc. I gotta say, so what is it? July 5th? January 5th? Yeah, so I'm 5 days without alcohol now. And I'm feeling pretty good. I wish that I hadn't been sick for like 2 or 3 of those days, because I haven't been sleeping well. But I gotta say, it's been easy so far. It hasn't even been something that I really thought about, you know? But I'm doing that mostly because of my doc. They were saying, they're like, you really gotta cut back on alcohol or else your bones are gonna continue to shatter. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday are cheaper and less crowded for fun stuff during summer vacation. Ooh, good to know. Lots of calcium in weed. I'm not sure that that's scientifically accurate, but I'm willing to be the test subject to find out. That's true, you are a doctor. I apologize, mister. What if you mix milk in your alcohol? That's true. I could just drink nothing but White Russians. I should ask that next time I'm at the rheumatologist and see what she says. Cowboy hat. Am I really? I don't have enough rags to make rope. I think I have to cut my pants up. I'm also, let's use the hacksaw. I was gonna say, I'm also gonna ruin my machete. I don't know what you're talking about, 78, but easy on the caps, please. It seems like you're shouting, and it comes off the wrong way. I have osteoporosis, 78, or a lesser version of it, so I'm trying to take good care of my bones because I keep breaking them. This has been drinking milk. No, I haven't even been drinking a ton of milk. Well, that's actually not true. Milk and cookies. I've still got leftover Christmas cookies. All right. Fish, cook, swim back. We came here, we got an iron sight blaze. I'm pretty damn happy with that. Great job on the no drinking. For me, I was told I have a non-alcoholic fatty liver. So I was told no red meat at all from my liver doctor. Huh, I've never heard of red, not that I'm like look into it a lot, but I've never heard of red meat being a liver problem. I thought it was always like a cholesterol thing. Either way, man, good on us for taking care of ourselves. Not to pat ourselves on the back or nothing, but I don't know. I guess it's like a little easier when you're like, oh, I have to do this or else I'll die or I'll break all my bones. 78, final warning, dude. I know you're joking around, man, and that's cool. I like joking around, but, you know, cool it on the caps and then just relax and have fun, you know? Maybe stuff respawns in the castle by the time you're done fishing and cooking. Yeah, I usually loot twice. I don't think I want to risk ruining that machete. Congrats on 6 years. Thank you, Renegade. It does not feel like 6 years, I gotta say. Well, both does and it doesn't. My first stream feels like a million years ago. Like, I feel like I've been streaming my whole life because it's such a big part of my life. But on the other hand, that seems like a long-ass time. It was 6 years, 2 days ago. January 3rd was my first stream. January 3rd, 2019. Played some DayZ on Xbox yesterday for the first time in 3 years. Played a new map. How'd you like it? That one guy, welcome in. Ethan, welcome, welcome. That's weird. I just found out I have too much blood in my alcohol stream. Oh, I guess we're leaving that. I think I am gonna reloot everything before we leave because there were a lot of heat packs knocking around. There were a lot of heat packs knocking around, and I want to get a bunch of those so I don't freeze to death while we're swimming. 6 years and 2 days. Should I update the title? People get mad when my title is lying. Cast Iron Wino, how you doing, buddy? Hey, Ethan, I always say watch wherever you want to watch, but, you know, I guess you get the ad free if you're subbed on Twitch, but you don't get the 1080, or sorry, 1440p. All right. Why do you make this stream of lies? Tub Rice, how you doing, buddy? The fact that 2019 was 6 years ago is diabolical. It's pretty fucked. I have YouTube Prime, so no ads there. Better comments here. Yeah, I mean, again, I think both have their pluses and minuses. I'm just happy to be streaming on both. Hardest thing when I find DayZ is to find a well. On Chernarus, Janny. I guess it takes time to learn the wells. I know where every well is on the map, so it's just like, I don't even think about it. Like Sakal and Livonia, I'm like, oh, I need chlorine tablets or else I might die of dehydration. On Cherno, though, I'm just like, or chelating tablets on Sakal. But on Cherno, I'm just like, oh, it's so easy to find a well. I do have some loot route guides that will show you where wells are in various towns, Janny, in case you're interested in checking that out. Today's your anniversary. Congrats, buddy. I haven't had the pleasure of watching all 6, but for sure the last 2. Love your videos and streams. Keep it up. Alan, thank you so much, man. Yeah. 6 years on Twitch. I actually have, you know what? Oh boy, here we go. I actually have a video. It's a recap of my first live stream. It's pretty funny. You should watch it if you can hear this.
Digital High Five Media has become a member. Oh look, 38 months. It's been a long time. _is potato.
It has been a long time. I should check. Does anybody in the About Me section, would someone mind checking when my first YouTube video was? So now that we stream on both and I was like setting up the stream and setting up the title 6 years on Twitch, I was like, when is like my 10-year anniversary on YouTube? That's got to be coming up. Bourbon, thank you for the 1,000 bits, my man. Thank you. 8 years ago, February 12th, 2016. Holy shit. So first YouTube video anniversary is coming up too. Well, listen, I'm not gonna let the content pause for Bourbon. Oh! For Bourbon's loud alerts. Nate, thank you for the 38 on YouTube, man. Thank you. And Bourbon, thank you for the 20 gifted subs, dude, and the 1,000 bits.
Bourbon_Badger has gifted 20 subs.
That's a lot of subs. I don't know if you noticed. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna catch him. Lil Cabby, Freshies, PNO2NR, Legs Legato, Robbie Adams, Slick Jum, Freedo Wolf, KU Sky, Mediocre Racing, Themob Sturk, The Fae Agenda, Catus, Penoto, Birkin, Controller, Squishy, The Norse Father, Caillou Sky, Robbie Adams. Wait, I already got some of these. Mediocre Racing, Freshies, Dualism, Marshall, Penoto, Redwood Jungle, Caddis, Slick Jum. I think I caught them all. Bourbon, thank you, man. Thank you. That would be almost 9 years if that's the date. Wait, what was the date? 2016? So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, that's 9 years in February on YouTube. That's insane. That's good to know, though, because I think that we'll hit 100K subs in the next 2 years for sure. My goal is this year. That's going to be tough, but I think that in the next 2 years, or wait, no, you're right, it's 9. So can I hit 100K before 10 years? It would be really nice if I could hit it before 10 years. Only 1,000 views? Yeah, I mean, that's all I was getting back then. Happy Sunday and congrats on the 6th. Thank you, Polly Paul. And once again, Bourbon, thank you so much. Ears Johnny, thank you for the follow. The 2024 recap videos were fun to watch too. I'm glad you liked them, man. I think it was a really good year in terms of PvP. I feel like I had the yips that one time, but overall, I feel like my PvP has been a lot better in DayZ. The funny moments have been great too. Thank you, Freshie. Did you just count to 10 with your fingers? No, I counted to 9 with my fingers. I'm thinking 3 fish will do it. Thank you, Deadly Taco. Morning, Drew and Bird Nerds. Your PvP is still horrible, by the way. I have my moments. It's usually pretty bad, though. I forgot how good dipping a gingerbread cookie in black coffee is. LadyZed was dipping cookies in tea the other night, and I thought that was a little odd. I didn't really approve of that. What did I use my toes for, Ram? But yeah, what Nate just posted, guys, is the recap of the first ever live stream. It didn't go great. I remember whiffing a bunch of UMP shots or MP5 shots at a guy in the yellow building in Kamensk military. I played that really poorly. Ruined. I think I edited the video to I had the time of my life. You ran into a fence and went uncon? How did I go uncon from running into a fence? Did I get pinned by zombies? Tea is best for dipping. Real? Oh, is that a British thing, Lord Axe? Sure, why not? We're all about that in England. I thought it was odd. I'm all about cookies and milk. KO Sky, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna give you guys some early gamma so I don't forget. It's not gonna help. When it's dark, it's dark. So you're saying nothing has changed in 6 years? What has changed? Oh, that's a good question. What has changed in 6 years? So when I first went live on Twitch, I was 28 years old. I was living with LadyZed in our apartment. I was working in risk control. I hadn't broken a bone in many years. I wasn't skateboarding, actually. I didn't skate back then. I don't know, what else? Obviously, I didn't have a kid. Fucking COVID hadn't happened yet, good lord. Yeah, that was one of my first videos, was the public no more, Nate. I just was so sick of hackers, man. I still play official every once in a while, but not a lot. Has your hairstyle changed? Not really, no. I grew it out during COVID, but I didn't stick with it because it looked so bad. Should I catch more fish? I mean, I'm worried that my, you know what? Hold on. I should get another piece of bark in case the fire goes out, or just load it up with more sticks. Let's do that. And then if I ruin my machete by cutting up fish, it's no big deal. Wrist or risk? Risk with a K. Joel, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I'm balding rapidly, so I usually keep it buzzed. Yeah, I mean, everybody I know who balds ends up committing to it with like a beard, like a short beard, and they look amazing. My cousin, my buddy Eric, they look dope with bald head when they commit to it, you know? My dad never committed to it. Deadly Taco, thank you for the 100 bits. Congrats on the 6 years. Thank you, Gray. It's that just doesn't seem right. Like 6 seems like way too long. But I guess I'm still like 20 in my head, not even. So 6 years feels like a long time when it really isn't. Morningish, how's your day going? Good, Bubonic. I felt like absolute garbage yesterday, and I felt a lot better this morning, and that was before I took Tylenol. So I feel way better now. And yeah, baby Zed's doing good. She's really changing quite a bit. She's really, really, really a toddler. Like, she's a full-blown toddler. She says yes when she's actually saying yes now. Like, for a very long time, she would say no all the time, but she wouldn't say yes ever. So we've been like telling her, like, can you say yes? And she goes like this. She goes, yeah. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm like, can you say yes? And she's like, yes. She does it just like that. She's like, yes. And she still does that, but she's actually answering a question as yes. So like this morning, we're like, did you poop? And she goes, yes. A full-blown toddler just like her dad, pretty much. Connor, thank you for the sub. CPSD, thank you for the sub on YouTube as well. Dude, she's so stinking cute, Bluebonic. She was a trooper all throughout her being sick, and now that she's feeling better, it's just like so good. It's like she's a new baby, a new toddler. Again, baby is not accurate. Yesterday, when she definitely took a poop, I was like, did you poop, baby Zed? She's like, no. Like, did you poop? She's like, no. And then I lay her down on the changing table, and I asked her again, I'm like, did you poop, baby Zed? And she's like, yes. And I'm like, yeah, now that you know that you're busted, and I'm gonna check, now you stop lying about it. I remember when you used to do little map tutorials. I still do them, Chicago. I did one for Sakal. You know, they take a lot of effort, and they don't get a lot of return, to be honest, so I don't do them very often, but I do want to do more of them. I do want to keep it up. At least I want to do guides in general. I don't necessarily know if I want to keep up loot route guides. I do kind of want to get Yas on recording solo. Like I said earlier, I think I'm gonna redo all the, not redo as in get rid of, but I think I'm gonna redo all my alerts and change the way they work. And if I do that, I think I might add a couple of Baby Zed ones if I can get some good ones. Yesterday, she was inside of our Tupperware cabinet. I was doing dishes after we were done with dinner. And she started taking out all the Tupperware out of our cabinet. And I'm like, whatever. She's happy playing with herself. I can get some stuff done. Whatever. She can keep herself entertained. And then she started putting everything back in, like genuinely reorganizing our Tupperware cabinet. It was kind of adorable. By the time LadyZed got home, she was crawling into the Tupperware cabinet and playing peekaboo with the door. And at one point, she had the door closed and was giggling inside the cabinet, and it was just like the cutest giggle I've ever heard her make. And LadyZed got it on recording, so I might make that an alert too. Squishylicious, what's up? Night shift, can she say Yas Queen? No, not yet. I do math tutorials using DayZ. Middle school math teacher. Wait, how do you do math tutorials using DayZ? Toddler Pook just started saying please, but it sounds like he, so he just says more he. BabyZed does the more sign language thing constantly. Like if you do something funny and it makes her laugh, she does more because she wants you to do it again. Where are we at today? We are in the darkness. No, we're on Scalisti Island is where we are, Troy. Negative, what's up, buddy? Ocean, I miss you. Hope you're good, dude. I have one bullet. I give it to this guy. Now there's only one of us. If you have 3 bullets and you shoot 3 players in the face, how many bullets do you have now? How many dead bodies do you have now? Oh, Morgs, what's up, man? Love hearing you're enjoying Parenthood. It's the best, man. I mean, it's also the worst, but it's also the best. YZ Longface, thank you for the follow. Do you actually use that for, like, your students, Sin? Because that's super cool. I'd be surprised if they knew what DayZ was, though. 0 bodies because you missed every shot. Okay, let's cut up the fish first. Really hope I don't ruin this machete. Oh, for your kids. Okay, okay. Wait, sorry. Your students or your kids as in, like, your IRL? What? Sorry, I'm, like, all over the place. DayZ's such an inventory game. It is, but at least you're in the fucking server when you're doing the inventory stuff, unlike other games. All right. Oh, I could also make that a rope, but let's do it back at the house. No, wait. Bring the sticks in case we run out of, logs. What he's trying to say is he puts your stream on for his students. When they ask what's this, he just says it's math. Teacher of the year. How did you know that LadyZed is the one for you? Oh God, I don't even know. She laughs at my stupid jokes, and she makes me laugh too. I don't know. Well, actually, you want to know how I knew? Exclamation mark quote 1. That's how I knew LadyZed was the one. The first ever quote is how I knew. Space. Put a space in it. There you go. Dr. Soy, or sorry, Bare Hands got it. When you know, you know. I don't know. Gonna have to patch those up too. I think you're getting cooking stands mixed up with Ark, not DayZ. There are cooking stands in DayZ. There are craftable ones and standalone ones. The craftable ones are, as was said by Sin, 2 short sticks, 1 long stick. You need a cooking pot to use it though. All right. My wife kicked me from a chat room. That's how I knew. Stalker 2 is DayZ Easter eggs in it, more than one. I've seen, Ace. I've seen. I haven't found it myself, though. Crafted oven is the best. Yeah, the stone oven is dope when you're base building. Does anyone else get pissed off when you go to a restaurant and you see a family with their kids in their teens wearing headphones and playing on their phones the whole time, completely ignoring the family? I saw it last night. It drives me insane how rude. I I don't get mad about it, but I do like look at it and I'm like, I really don't want that to be us, you know? Like I call them tablet kids because I don't see it just for teenagers, man. I see it with like fucking toddlers. And like, I don't think that's a disrespect thing, Dano. I think it's just like parent. I heard running. Hold on. God, I can't see anything. I heard running. I assumed it was a player rushing me. But I didn't hear any zombie aggro. It is so dark, dude. What the fuck? Why did my glow stick work? You know, I got enough fish. Let's get the hell out of here.
Firedingo1 just resubbed for 53 months.
I don't want to risk losing it. No, I'm insane. I'm insane. You're being crazy. If it was a player rushing me, I would have heard the zombies aggro. The zombies didn't aggro until I ran out of the building. Fire Dingo, thank you for the 53 months. Danik, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it was a running zombie. I'm just being paranoid. I may not reloot everything here. I don't think I really want to do it at night. Why don't you have pants? None of your business. I needed my pants to cut up enough rope in order to do some fishing. Yeah, I don't think I really want to loot at night. I think I just would rather swim and hopefully we have a little bit of moonlight / sunshine, whatever, by the time we get to the mainland. Let's just do that. I doubt anyone will go there in pitch black on first person, but if they were already here and then they see my smoke is the thing. Like, you can easily see that smoke on the skyline, even at night. Is this a warm map? It's Cherno. It's not warm. It's still set to December or January. Most servers are set to the actual time of day, or time of day and whatever. Not time of day. Sorry, the actual month that it is in real life. And the weather reflects that. Doing a commando only run. I definitely would like to get some short shorts if possible. Egger, thank you for the 308. That scared the shit out of me. First week living in Montana, we're expecting 12 inches of snow. Never lived where it snows before. It looks beautiful, but it's gonna take a little getting used to. Yeah, I personally love snow, but I don't drive a ton, so it's easy for me to say that. Even when I did drive, I liked, what did I say? I liked snow no matter what. But yeah, man, I mean, just enjoy it. Enjoy playing in it with your kids if you've got them. I said Missouri? Really? Jesus Christ. I gotta start drinking again. I think my frickin' brain works better when I'm drinking. I do too, Pixel. If it's gonna be cold, I want there to be snow on the ground. I was seriously wondering if going a month without alcohol was gonna make my brain function better. I'm kind of thinking that that's not gonna be the case. I think my brain is just broken. No drinking is literally the 5th. Yeah, I'm doing a month. But I'm also hoping to be better for the rest of my life afterwards. Oh, I bet the dog is loving it. Oh, you know what? The only building I'm gonna check is this cabin over here. I haven't found out where to get SVD ammo in Stalker yet. The map is huge, though.
just resubbed for 49 months. Happy 6-year ass.
Thank you, bud. Thank you, Maj. Thank you for the 49 months, dude. I haven't found any SVD ammo in the Stalker map yet. You were talking about the Easter eggs. It's like a map and a billboard, right? I think those are the two things. The two Easter eggs. And where are you again, Edgar? I forget. We got, I don't know, maybe an inch of snow. And it's still like a little bit on the ground, like barely enough to play in. But there's still a little bit on the ground. I think I have Daddy-Daughter Day on Tuesday. I'm hoping we have a decent amount of snow on the ground that I can take Baby Zed outside in it on Tuesday. Because I felt like shit yesterday. I couldn't go outside. Well, honestly, Bloob, like, I think that I'm gonna, like, I don't want to quit drinking entirely. I like being able to go out to a brewery. I like being able to, like, have a beer whenever it's appropriate. But I really think I need to cut, I definitely need to cut back. And, you know, I've cut back a lot over the years, especially when Baby Zed was coming and born. But, like, I still drink, like, you know, 1 or 2, like, 4 nights a week. And, like, even that is technically a lot. Like, maybe some people are like, that's a ton. Other people are gonna be like, that's nothing at all. Where the fuck am I? According to my doctor, that's still a lot. And I'm like, I think I just gotta get to a point where I just, like, don't have it in the house. If we're going out to dinner, have one at dinner, and then come home and don't have another, which is what I always do. So I'm like, really, that's really where I'm trying to get to. Yeah, I mean, I was like that for a long time, Nate. I was drinking like 4 to 6. Like 4 was my minimum. This is like in my 20s. But like 4 was like a normal one for me, you know? And now I'm down to like 2. But I need to be even better than that, you know? Unless I want to keep breaking my wrist. You gotta smoke more weed? No, I don't need to smoke more weed, but it is a good alternative on a night where you're like, God, it was a long day. I really need to unwind. But I don't want to, you know, drink because it's bad for me. I was doing half a full pint of vodka every day. Half a pint? I mean, that's still a lot of vodka. Dude, it is so dark, I can't even find this house. I can't even find it. Where the fuck is this house? There's the antenna. Shouldn't the house be like right around here? Oh, I see it. We did it. A battery would be nice for my head torch. It wasn't even worth it. Alright. Let's swim. We're gonna lose some health, but I'm gonna try using the heat pack. Can you make a torch? I could, but I'm swimming now, so what's the point? When is Marvel Rivals gonna be a variety game? I don't think Marvel Rivals is for me. It's like Apex Legends, or what's the other one? Valorant? No, not Valorant. I don't know, those like fast-paced shooters, they're not my jam, man. Overwatch, that's what I was thinking of, Overwatch. What did I miss? I nodded off when you were swimming, now you have no pants. We got a blaze, a bunch of fish. We had to cut up our pants to make rope. And we're swimming back, we're leaving. You would love being Spidey? I might. But I could just stream Spider-Man 2 when that comes out. Oh my God, Edgar, you know that shopping cart full of discounted games I kept telling you about? I had like 60, 70 bucks in discounted games in my shopping cart. I had Titanfall 2, Hogwarts Legacy, Body Cam, Sunken Land, Dead Space remake, and maybe Resident Evil, I forget. I let them sit in my cart, and now they're all full price. I like opened up my cart and I was like, I'm finally gonna pull the trigger. And it said that I had like $300 of games in my cart. And I'm like, what the fuck? Really made me realize what a deal I let slip by, you know? A bunch of people, when I mentioned Body Cam, Deadly, were like, that game is absolute garbage, don't get it. It looked pretty interesting to me, and it's an early access, so it's one of those, like, I want to see where it goes, you know? Resident Evil 4 would be really fun to play through. I don't think I would like streaming Resident Evil 1 soils, even though I love that game. The remake of Resident Evil 1 is one of my favorite games of all time. But it's not a good stream game, because it's a lot of, like, crap, what door can I use this key in? Where's that other club's door? Oh, I gotta go back this way. How do I get there? Like, it's a lot of backtracking, you know? I think it would be frustrating to watch me play it. Drinking is a bad thing or bad for you. It's all a mindset. It's totally fine to have a drink here and there on a day off as long as you're not getting hammered every time. They say a glass of wine a day is healthy for you. Alcohol in general is not good for your bones, Blub, and that's why I need to cut back. I don't know. I just want to like honestly, like a good goal for me is drink less nights of the week than more. Like that's a pretty simple goal. Like if I'm only having like a beer or two 3 nights a week, like that would be pretty solid, you know? But that's still, if I was drinking 2 beers 3 nights a week, that's still 6 beers a week, which is considered pretty high. I don't know. I'm just trying to do better than I used to. And I'm pretty happy that so far this month it hasn't been a problem at all. Just think pickle beer. That's a good idea. I should put nothing but pickle beers in my fridge and then I'd never drink again. We're getting healthy in 2025. I'm trying to get healthier. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to not go to the hospital in 2025. You know, no broken bones, please. Are you streaming on other platforms as well, or are you making up comments? I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, Stroppy. I know, yeah, I had to clear the cart, Ram. But I think that I'm not going to sleep on those games next time they're on sale. I mean, Loki, you gotta do what's best for you. Like, weed on the grand scheme of things is not that bad for you, but it might be like it might open a door to other ones too, you know what I mean? You lessen your inhibitions and maybe you're like, fuck it, I will have a beer that leads to 6, you know? Take care of yourself, man. It's, dude, it's everything in moderation, and if you can't moderate, you just gotta cut it out, you know? One bottle of what, Kenzo? One bottle of liquor? One bottle of whiskey? It's what built the pyramids. True, but if I'm drinking beer, I want it to be beer that I like. I drink beer because it's delicious. I don't drink beer for the buzz, really. No, I don't mean it like that, Statons. I don't mean it like that. Because I thought the gateway argument when I was saying it. Like, I don't believe in the whole you smoke weed, you're gonna end up a heroin addict thing. But if you have a drinking problem, smoking weed might put you in a mindset where you go, fuck it, I can have one. You know what I mean? It's a little different. I'm gonna go up to Tolga and we're gonna loot up there. I could just like run into the map proper and really get into it, but I really want to hit up Cammy for a stab vest. Oh shit, Nate. Pay it off over time, man. They don't charge you interest, right? So just pay it off slowly over time. Find a low alcohol beer that you like and eat less bread. Avoid the belly. I don't think you understand my goals at all. I don't give a shit about a belly. I'm married. I'm good. Whoa. I don't think so, Loki. I don't think it's like it's a gateway drug, like someone smokes weed, they're definitely gonna do acid. I don't think that at all. But I think for people with substance abuse issues, any substance can be an issue. Bod is the least of his worries. Oh, I did have my first day at the gym. That was something I've done since I've last talked to you guys. I signed up for Planet Fitness. It's a new Planet Fitness. It's pretty nice. I don't really like where the weight, like the barbells are. Instead of like the old Planet Fitness I used to go to, all the cardio machines faced a wall with TVs. This new one, nah, I wouldn't. The rock climbing place is too far away, Justine. And Crunch had horrible reviews, Deadly. The Crunch near me, all the reviews were photos of out of order machines, torn seats. Just, it sounded really bad, so I'm not doing that. And the rock climbing I would love to, but it's like, during rush hour, it's like 30 minutes away. And it's just not, I'm just not gonna do that. So I'm starting off simple, I'm just doing Planet Fitness. But I gotta say, for the first time ever, I actually enjoyed weightlifting. I found it oddly therapeutic just to sit there and shut my brain off. Like back when I was like, you know, didn't have a kid, weightlifting felt like a waste of time. I was like, I could be home doing something more fun. But going to the gym, listening to a podcast, and just shutting my brain off for an hour was like incredibly relaxing, you know? So I actually really enjoyed it. All right, we need to find a light source. Unless it's Planet Fitness, most gyms are garbage. LA and Lifetime are good, but it's their signature gyms. They're like $150 a month. I mean, that's the thing, is Planet Fitness is just cheap. It's a long night, but oh, of course we find food. It feels like a long night, but when the sun starts to rise, it'll rise really quick. And it is starting to rise already. What's your thoughts on Suboxone and methadone? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what Suboxone is, but isn't methadone the thing to help people get off heroin? I love watching this stream. Watching this stream is me turning my brain off. Yeah, I don't have that.
Compulsive Survival Builder just resubbed for 10 months.
I only watch streams when I'm working.
Happy New Year.
Compulsive, thank you for the 10 months, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Happy New Year to you too. Wesley Owens, how you doing, man? Just drink Svedka? What the fuck is Svedka? Oh, it's the fill-in for meth, not heroin. My bad. I don't know if it helps get people off meth. Sounds like a good idea to me, but I don't know. I'm not a expert. Oh, Edgar, you're gonna be really mad. You're gonna be really mad, dude. I'm gonna give it another try, but you're gonna be very upset to hear this. But I have to tell you, I put on the Andy Serkis Lord of the Rings audiobook when I went to the gym, and I was so fucking bored, dude. I was so goddamn bored. I'm so sorry. I put on the prologue, so maybe I should skip the prologue and just dive right into the actual story. But I put on the prologue and it's like concerning hobbits. And it's just like talking, it was like a history lesson. It wasn't a book. I was so bored. I turned it off and I put a podcast on. Planet Fitness and most gyms make their money off people not going. Most gyms do. Yeah, so I gotta go just to stick it to them. I started it, Wesley, because I was talking about cutting back on drinking. finish, you sissy. It's so many hours. I'm gonna give it another try. I really will. But, oh my god, dude, the prologue was so goddamn boring. Yeah, I don't know anything about those drugs, low-key, but if it's a lesser drug, I'd say it's good, you know?
It's Shoes just resubbed for 27 months. Happy 6 years, Amish love.
I love listening to podcasts, so podcasts might be the go-to for me. But I do want to get into some audiobooks. And I just knew the Lord of the Rings one was free on Spotify, but I really want to listen to Stormlight Archives. I want to listen to Stormlight Archives books 1 through 3. It's a re-listen. So I find audiobooks to not be great in terms of like I'm really retaining the information. So I feel like audiobooks are really good for a re-listen, not for a first-time read or / listen. This would be a re-listen technically because I read Fellowship of the Ring back in high school, but that was 20 years ago, so I don't remember the book really. I just remember the movies. So I have a general idea where the plot's going, but I don't know. I think I'd enjoy Stormlight more. Where did you listen to them, Beastmaster? Because I don't really know where to find audiobooks. I'd rather not pay for them, but if I have to, I will. I retain better when hearing it than reading it. Oh, I definitely don't. I've always used audiobooks for rereads. Dark Tower, 2001, other Stephen King books. Like, I've already read them before, and I want to try them again, but I don't want to sit down and read them. Audible, I have a subscription. Maybe I'll get a temporary subscription to Audible. Shoes, thank you for the 27 months and the 6-year congratulations. If my library has Stormlight, that would be great, Balderdash, because I know you can rent audiobooks from the library, but I fear it would take me way longer to listen to it than I could rent it, you know? Because I'd only be listening to an hour probably 2 or 3 times a week, you know? I'm not about to become a gym rat. See, the sun's coming up. It'll be up quick. You can renew. Hopefully I can renew and renew and renew and renew and renew and renew. The candy cane is insanely OP. I have a ton of fish, so I don't even need it, but I'll just keep it on my vest in case of emergency. How am I not finding any pants, dude? But a leather kit is nice. I don't know what I'm doing with this organization. You have Amazon Prime, you probably get free stuff there. Ooh, I should check that. Actually, my Amazon Prime runs out at the end of the month, I think. I'm gonna be on LadyZed's next. I'm gonna turn off the gamma, guys. The sun's coming up. David Gamel is good. Highly recommend if you haven't read any of his stuff. I've never even heard of him. I'm almost done with book 1 of the Silo series. I was halfway through Mistborn Part 2 when I swapped to Silo. And then I've got a whole bookshelf full of books that I haven't read yet. And I guess these are pants, so. You get at least 1 month on Audible with Prime. Nice. And I could pay for Audible for like 2 months just to get through the Stormlight books. I have listened to the Stand audiobooks. I've done that one before. All right, so do we go back to Cammy to get a stab vest, or do we just try Instaroy? I feel like I should just try Instaroy. Yeah, I like Planet Fitness Semi. I'm not like a big gym guy, so I just need the basics. Way of Kings is on YouTube from the author for free. Oh, there you go. Although, I don't have YouTube Premium, so I can't play with the phone locked. I'd have to keep the phone open the whole time. I'm loving season 2 of Silo. That's good to hear, because I haven't really heard a lot of hype around it, and I'm looking forward to watching season 2 of Silo once I'm done with the book. We just started our Severance rewatch in prep for season 2. Really looking forward to that. I think I'm going to enjoy Severance a lot more on a rewatch than the first time. Everyone renew your HelloFresh membership? Only if you want it. My whole campaign is about new signups, Wesley. What you do from there is up to you. If it's something that you really like, though, go for it. I made, oh, it was such an easy meal to make. It was garlic cream sauce on spinach, garlic cream sauce on spinach ravioli with crispy salami on top. And tomatoes. It was so easy to make, and it was totally delicious. I was sick yesterday, and I was still able to cook it while taking care of a kid. Psycho, how you doing, man? Coach, welcome in. All right, we got our backup pistol. It was so creamy, Wesley. It's ridiculous. Little red chili flakes on it, too, to make it a little spicy. It was so good. And it has spinach in it, so you know it's healthy. 100% healthy just because there's a little bit of spinach inside all that cheese and cream and salami. Jedi Knight, how you doing? Star, what's up? Spike, welcome in. Dev. Anybody I missed, guys, thanks for being here. Welcome, welcome. Do you like that show called From-ish? Oh, the show called From? I haven't watched it, but I've heard really good things. I know, Star. It feels both like a way longer time and a way shorter time. Perfect. Anything green is healthy? Yeah, that's why I smoked so much weed in high school. It was pretty bussin', Semi, I gotta say. But yeah, by the way, we're up to 9 signups from HelloFresh. I think that's what we're at, right? Is that what that says? 9? So thank you guys for signing up. I really appreciate it. I should plug them while I'm at it. It is 10 free meals. My link, the deal. Hold on, let's let Robot Lady read.
Just resubbed for 45 months. 6 years on Twitch and 45 months for Frank on Ish's channel. What
45
a
months.
Fucking day.
It is indeed, Frank. Thank you for the 45, man. Thanks for always being here, dude. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you sign up using my link, it's a meal delivery service. They send ingredients right to your door. Fresh, delicious ingredients right to your door. And with easy to follow instructions, even an idiot like me can follow these instructions, believe it or not. And if you sign up using my link, you get quite the deal. In the US, you get 50% off, plus 10 free meals through the duration of your subscription. And the code works in other countries, but your deal might vary in other countries, just a heads up. So it might not be 50% off, it might be 40, I don't know. You're just gonna have to click on the link and find out what the deal is in your country.
Long Days Dark Nights just resubbed for 31 months.
You know what I am gonna do?
You are so lucky I don't know how to make this robot lady gargle. Instead I'll make this long rambling post. HelloFresh is actually a cool product. We've gotten a few boxes. The recipe cards are easy to follow and the ingredients they...
And the ingredients they include are actually pretty decent. For that, I think I deserve a cut of your HelloFresh sponsorship check. I'll email you my deets. Yeah, you email me the deets, Long Days. Thank you for the plug. The recipes are super easy to follow, and yet I still manage to make it take way longer than it should. The only thing about the recipe card is that there's a lot of things you could be doing all at once. Like sometimes it doesn't tell you to start boiling the water until step 3, when you should have been doing it from the get-go. But that 15-minute recipe that I made last night, the creamy spinach ravioli, it really did take 15-20 minutes. Should have made the robot lady read out the fitness gram pacer test. I don't know what that is, Dev. Not a fan of the gas stove. If I had a like cooking pot or a frying pan, I would pick up the gas stove, but I don't have the inventory space for just the stove, you know what I mean? I need the cooking pot so I can put items inside of it. Long day. Same for the 31. Frank, thank you for the 45. I remember on my old account the day you streamed when you told us that you were going to stream full time. Seems like ages ago. It feels like ages ago, but also saying that I'm starting my 5th year full time in February, sorry, in March actually, is wild. Actually, this year will be, I will have streamed for as long, as a job, for as long as I had my risk control job. I was on my 5th year in risk control, right? I started that job in 20... Wait. When did I start that job? I guess it would have been like 2015. And I quit it in 2020, yeah. So this year I'll be half and half for, you know, my first real job out of college, not including my internship, which became a real job, but it wasn't really. My first real job, and this is a job, which is just insane. What's risk control? It's like an insurance thing. I did like workplace safety stuff for an insurance broker. Oh, damn, Satans, you've been living in your house without most of your stuff for a full week? Holy crap. Guy with a broken wrist worked in risk control. Yeah, it's the irony is not lost on me. I'm not J-Rec, but I know you know that. Hope you're good, man. Maybe next fish will be a pot instead. Honestly, a pot would have been great. Instead, I was catching a ton of wellies. Oh, I'm full apple. Let's save this until I run out of room. Damn, you guys still need gamma. The second the sun came up, it started to rain and really made visibility tough for y'all. Almost looked like a torch. Somebody beat me here. I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna take the glow stick. Flashlight doesn't have a battery in it. The rain is covering up the sound of my footsteps. Starhawk, how you doing? Thank fuck it's Sunday. It's felt like Monday to me all week for some reason. The way that, like, the holiday ended, like, I don't know. It just, like, it has felt like not the right day to me all freaking week. But today it does feel like a Sunday. You should, Dev, were you here for the nighttime? It was super dark, dude. It was super damn dark. I don't have the service anymore, but I kept the recipe cards. Yeah, you can totally do that. I should caveat that my deal and my link is for new signups. If you've had HelloFresh, you have an existing account, your my deal won't work for you. It has to be a new sign up. Kid went back to school on Friday for one day before the weekend. That's pointless. LadyZed starts on Monday. She had a long time off. Yeah, exactly, Faresha. Thursday felt like a Monday with New Year's being in the middle of the week. Totally agree. My team leader sent a group text at 8 a.m. saying it's snowing, everyone work from home. I replied, okay, realized a few hours later I was on vacation. How many hours did you put in? Is HelloFresh getting sued? Oh God, I don't think so. There was a thing about child labor, but it was a temp agency. All right. I wouldn't have accepted the sponsorship if I didn't read about that. I heard about the child labor thing. It was a temp agency they hired. It's still on them, but from what I read, they stopped working with that temp agency afterwards. Children across the country are unemployed because HelloFresh did the right thing. Yeah, and I'm with you, Haggis. I think it's a shame that these children are unemployed. They yearn for the mines. They yearn for the HelloFresh factories. Ugh. Thomas, thank you for the follow. All right, so we don't really need anything in this town except for better pants. And then if we're lucky, getting a hunting scope, but there's like 2 little hunting areas over to the left there. And then we want to head into town and look for a stab vest. Hello, hello, Thomas. Welcome on in, bud. My kids are about to have their break extended. We're going to get some snow and ice in the south. Being in the south, they don't know how to handle it. Where are you, Long Days? I always hear about Texas getting like a dusting and like it causing the whole state to shut down. Those Roblox won't buy themselves. Dude, I was at Target yesterday and I looked at what magnetiles cost. They're like $100 for a box of magnetiles. It's insane, dude. LadyZed may be stuck with her 1 box of magnetiles forever. Cashman, what's up, dude? How you doing? Oh, damn, you're getting snow in Tennessee. Yeah, stay safe, man. All you gotta know about driving in snow, if you're in the South and you're not used to it, is go slow. It's not that hard. Go slow, and you're good. That's really all it takes. Also, steer into the skid? Is that a thing? I don't know, it's instinctive for me. I don't really know it, like, logically. My brain just knows how to react. What is this slow you speak of? Drive less fast. I feel like I'm reading more chat than I am paying attention to the game. I gotta focus up now that we're getting into the map more. I'm in Colorado. I think 0 DRL will be playable. 125 to 70. 125 playable, 170 pushing it, but you're probably fine, Vil. Where's the well? It's like right here. Yeah, here it is. Oh my god, I rented a rear-wheel drive car once in snow, Polly Paul, because I thought it'd be cool to have a convertible Mustang as my rental in Ohio in December. It was such a bad idea, dude. I did almost get into a car accident once, hitting ice. I may know how to drive a car in the snow. I am not used to a rear-wheel drive car in the snow. That was a bad move, but it was cool to have a Mustang for a day. What is up, friendly DayZ? How you guys doing? Welcome on in, and guys, drop Friendly a follow. They're awesome. I actually just re-listened to our interview the other day because I can't get enough of myself. And because I had it downloaded and I had nothing else downloaded during a long drive the other night. And it was awesome, man. It was really cool to listen to again. It's been long enough that I was like, I didn't really remember most of the interview. Ooh, that's close. We gotta go check that out. But yeah, it was a great listen. So guys, go check them out on, you know, podcast platforms and on Twitch. Thank you for the raid, man. All right, we gotta go check that out. I really wish I had body armor to do it, but it's too late. Let's go. Coach, thank you for gifting them a sub.
Coach Zed has gifted a sub to Friendly DayZ podcast.
It's going well. No PvP so far, just looting up, but we got a blaze and a shotgun. Checking out vanilla Cherno. I figure go back to my roots, given that we're celebrating an anniversary on Twitch, you know? I hope your stream was good. Living room, what's up, man? I can't stand front wheel drive. It has its benefits, but I'm old school. It just doesn't feel right. Yeah, I've only driven a why am I struggling to say that? Rear wheel drive car that one time, and it was in snow and ice, and it was like a nightmare. I want to hit up the potential scope spawns before we go to the Santa Crash because they're on the way, but I need to be quick. Thank you, Ramble. Thank you, buddy. All right. We got that one more house, and then we're looking for this Santa Crash. However, I feel like somebody's going to beat us there, even though it sounded like it was right on top of me. The rain and the weather might make it tough to find the damn thing. So happy to see OG Cherno. Me too. It's always fun for a quick run. And we found 2 NBC bits in Christmas presents on the coast. So I figure we'll try passively to get NBC gear and maybe head to Riffy or Pavlovo. Try to get one of those fancy schmancy guns. I see it right over there.
Sub for 9 months. Said baby, 9 months and still no gift. Haha, thanks for 9 months of great streams and tons of laughs.
The laughs are the gifts. Dude, thank you for the 9 months. Gecko, thank you for coming back. Ooh. I have ammo for a Mosin, but I think I prefer the hunting scope nowadays. I'll be honest, not a fan of Cherno. No? Oh, I love Cherno. It's the OG, man. I love it. Well, it's my intro music, Gage. If you haven't, you know, you've probably watched some of the videos. So it's my intro tune. But I think it's a good sub alert as well. It's Both Are Infinite. Wait, The Miner by Both Are Infinite. That's the name of the tune. Yeah, the Santa crashes spawn in different areas as heli crashes. I thought they just replaced heli crashes, but that's not the case. I can't read Russian, so I can't read the town names. An understandable difficulty. You just get used to it. Dead reindeer don't mean nothing. But dude, the odds of somebody being in Steroy are super high. Tent over there. So somebody's probably already hit it. God, my sinuses still feel like absolute shit. All right. Let's go for it. Gecko, Coach, thank you for the subs, guys. It's probably fine, I just run right to it. I'm gonna do that now, and by right to it, I mean up to the hill, and then sneak up through the woods. Visible below. Thank you for the follow. No Zeds might be empty. I think the Zeds are on the other side of the barn. But that's why I want to get on the hill with the forest and see if the Zeds are alive or not. But also the Santas are usually pretty far out. So, you know, I feel like it'd be pretty easy to sneak in and out without aggroing them. Scanning right to left, I like. Once upon a time, I heard that because you read left to right, you notice things better if you scan right to left. I don't consciously do it, but maybe that's why I did it there. I think I just figured players were going to be in Staroi over to the left. I think glare makes sense, Squishy, when there's like glare because of the sun, but the PU scope has this weird oil slick glare thing like at all times, and it's kind of ruined the scope for me. Okay, reindeer. I think that's a dead Santa. Yeah, somebody's been here. They might have left something behind, so it could still be worth looting. But somebody's been here. That scared the crap out of me. Shut up, you stupid fox. This used to be like a trading outpost on DayZ Underground. Damn, dude, I didn't hear any shots. What the fuck? I didn't hear any shots. And he's been dead for a while. Like longer than this heli crash has been here, right? Where the hell did he come from? Oh, another one. I swear I just heard a footstep. Muscles, how you doing? I hope the kiddo had a good birthday. I'm so sorry I didn't make it, man. I think it was the right move, though, because apparently my brother had something like what I have, and so do my in-laws, so I'm like, okay, clearly this is going around. I heard the shivering, but I heard a footstep in my left ear.
Sean_Court just resubbed for 43 months. Here's
Oh,
to
boy.
another 6 Amish cheers.
It was crazy. Dude, LadyZed is being so cute and so playful and fun. Like, she's a full-blown toddler now. Modest Mouse showed up and gave us a private concert. I just was like, I really think that LadyZed would have had a good time, and also... Crap. That twitch, man. That second shot might have hit, but he's shooting something suppressed. Is it a sporter? Must be a sporter. At first I thought it was like a good gun suppressed. Where'd he get to? I'm feeling shaky, I'm not gonna lie, even though I'm up against a terrible gun. I'm bleeding though. Oh, he's looting. What the fuck? I'm surprised that hip fire didn't kill him. Not the cleanest kills, but we got 2 kills. I had it on double with 1 slug, 1 buckshot. I thought that hip fire would have got him. He thought you bailed? Oh, yeah. I gotta be quick here. Is the military belt actually any better? I'm not gonna take the 10-round DMR mags. Throw in the sporter in case some other freshie runs back. Ooh, filter. We're winning, how you doing? I hit him in the leg a little bit with the buckshot slug, but it wasn't enough to drop him. Ooh. Ooh. Crap, I actually like really need to loot. No, I don't want that. I think I might need to get rid of that. I don't need that. Okay, I think I actually might take the 1911. I'm definitely gonna take that backpack. If, yeah, I'll find 9 mils, but I like the 1911. I'm taking it.
Sparko0514 just resubbed for 6 months.
I've got a bunch of 45 now. I've got the NBC hood, right? I do. So all I need are boots and pants and a hood and a mask. I really wish that grenade wasn't in my vest. All right, last thing is I need the backpack if it's not ruined. Oh, and I like that hat. It is ruined. Charcoal tabs. Or 45. And all my guns are in good shape. I'd like that Saiga, but I don't want a triple carry. All right. That's a Bison. That's an AK handguard. Yeah, the field backpack is too big, if you ask me. This guy already looted everything that I need. Yeah, I'm not gonna take the DMR mags. Take the bandage. Oh wait, saline! That ruined? Fuck. This guy had one, didn't he? That's alright, I'll find a kit. I got my, oh, I didn't get my hat. That's alright, I'll find another hat. I feel like I'm overstaying my welcome. I like the CR527, I just wish the sights were like the CZ57 pre-B. Yeah, it's not a bad gun. I think I like the 1911 better. I just think it's a cooler gun. IRL, I love the trigger pull on a 1911. It just feels really good. It just sucks in DayZ because it only has a 7-round mag. Sparko, thank you for the 6-month resub. Sean, thank you for the 43-month resub. Visible below, thank you for the follow. Couldn't figure out why your stream kept pausing. I look up and one of the boys had one of my AirPods in his mouth. Baby Zed just learned how to take AirPods out of the container muscles. I'm telling you, she's like really different, man. She like says yes to actually answer questions and yes. She like, I don't know, just better at answering things. She's babbling a lot more. She's better on her feet, better with her hands. She lies. I asked her if she pooped and she's like, no. And I'm like, did you poop? She's like, no. And then when I laid her on the diaper changing table, I'm like, one more time, Baby Zed, did you poop? And she's like, yes. Because she knew she was busted. She knew she was on the table and she was going to be found out, you know? But yeah, I think I'm going to have a daddy-daughter day on Tuesday. And I was going to text you this, but as you know, I always try to make plans with you via stream, and it's very ineffective. But I have a daddy-daughter day on Tuesday, so I'd love to come over if possible and give the kiddo her birthday present. So I guess I don't need that anymore because I've got the epoxy. Whole effing Brian, thank you for the 100 bits. I really liked the 1911 IRL dev. I tried shooting it when I was looking at pistols. My only issue was that I wanted something with a... I think there are like extended mags for 1911s. But I wanted a, what do you call it? A mag that has 2 rows. What's it called? Staggered? Stacked? Well, I don't know what it's called. Double stack. Yeah, I wanted that. Even though actually a single stack, I felt like fit in my hand better and felt more comfortable. Like I had a better grip on the gun. Do you really call her Baby Zed? No, I don't. I work and I think the lady has a friend coming over. Damn. Well, hopefully soon. No, I do not have matches, Wesley.
Jolly Orange just resubbed for 29 months. Happy New Year-ish and fam. Looking forward to many more great streams. Amish love.
Thank you for all the support, guys. I was gonna say, what happened to that ammo? I had a bunch more ammo.
Fred Fisher just resubbed for 25 months.
There are double
Amish
stack
love.
1911s, damn. There weren't any at the shop I was at. All right. Think I'm feeling pretty good. I want that though, because we'll find a saline IV kit.
Luger 1313 just resubbed for 41 months.
Really don't like that being out in my vest. I really need to get a stab vest. I also, in DayZ, I love the iron sight for the 1911. It doesn't get blocked by the pistol suppressor, where like a Glock and a CZ or CR, whatever, they get blocked by the pistol suppressor. However, those can take a, what do you call it? A mini sight. Jolly Orange, Happy New Year-ish and fam. Thank you for the 29 months, man, and I'm hoping to stream a ton this year. We'll see, though. Fried Fisher, thank you for the 25 as well, 29 and 25. Luger, thank you for the tier 2 for 41 months. And Hellfighter, just get a 2011. Is a 2011 an actual gun? Or are you just making a joke about numbers and years? Pop it in the cooking pot? I've got my stuff in the cooking pot already. And then I wouldn't be able to grab it if I need it. Glock 47 all day? Yeah, I don't like Glocks. 2011 is real, modern day 1911. Ooh. Mezza, how you doing, man? The D&D campaign last night was a grand old time. I'm glad it happened, Mezza, but I'm glad it was fun, too. Thank you for the hype train, guys. All right. Oh, wait, the toxic zone landed. I'm kind of going all the way around, but I totally forgot. A toxic zone landed in Saroy. I might not be able to loot the medical. Looks like I can't. Ish, you need a 300 BLK AR pistol with 10.5 barrel. Yeah, I'm good. I don't think I need that. We kicked ass and then bickered so much that Deer Hunter almost rage quit as our dungeon master. Deer Hunter was the dungeon master. Damn, dude. I couldn't have made it last night. I was sick as a dog and also I was taking care of LadyZed during the day. I didn't like it, Solus. I didn't like that they don't come with a thumb safety. That was a necessity. That was on my I need this list. But I also don't like that, like, trigger safety thing. You know what I mean? Like, I just didn't like Glocks. Everybody loves them. I didn't like it when I got to shoot it. If you need an RPG-7. Now that sounds like a bag of fun. Yeah, to each their own, Tyler. I'm not telling you you're wrong. I feel like I'm the only person on the planet that didn't like shooting a Glock. What's up, Mauer? How you doing? Have you considered getting a Nimitz class aircraft carrier for home defense? When we were looking at new cars, yeah, I thought about it. Damn, dude, everything I want to loot. All right, hell, you and I, we can start a club. You and I are the only ones. Day 5 of dry January. Yeah, I'm feeling good, Johnny Wad. How are you feeling? Has not been an issue. I took a little toke of the marijuanas one night. And it wasn't like I was like, I need a beer so bad, I gotta smoke some weed. I was just like, seems like a good night to take a toke. Yeah, that's what I have, Coach. I have an M&P Shield, a 9mm. I think that's what I have. God, I haven't even looked at the thing in so long. Can I wring out my clothes and maybe stop shivering? I am doing dry January, Tom, and yeah. I think I'm gonna make it this year. I really do. Like, I've tried it a few times. I've failed every time. Made it like 3 weeks and then given up. I think I'm gonna make it this year. I really don't think it's gonna be a problem. And I have a better motivation this year. It's for health reasons, you know? At least you look at your rifle every time you go to the office. I do. I was showing it to my sister's boyfriend the other day. He came up, he wanted to see my stream setup, and he's like, is that thing real? I'm like, yeah, it is. How do you fail 1 month of no alcohol unless you're an actual alcoholic? I don't think that's true, Joy, but, you know, I definitely don't have a healthy relationship with alcohol. But the one time that I made it like 3 weeks, my wife was like, let's have a cheat day. And I was like, yeah, let's do that. And then we just were like back to our normal level of drinking. Yoda, it's not a problem. We got this. Hashtag blame the wife.
Just resubbed for 34 months. Bada bing,
the wife
bada
and
boom.
lack of self-control. But I think full-blown alcoholic is a little harsh. Hellfighters, thank you for the follow.
Tom in Boston just resubbed for 3 months.
Well, that was it, Marty. It's like, oh, let's have a cheat day. And then we go out to dinner like 3 days later. And it's like, ah, fuck it. We already didn't make it. You know what I mean? You just throw in the towel, you know? But I ain't doing that this time. LadyZed's also not doing dry January. She had a glass of wine last night, you know? It didn't bother me none. We'll see how I feel when she's drinking like a nice IPA next to me, though. I still don't think it'll be an issue, but it would definitely be more tempting than a glass of wine. Do you often see the Amish when you're out and about? Yeah. I mean, I went to Costco yesterday, and baby Zed, when I was putting her in the shopping cart, was pointing out the window, and she was pointing at a horse and buggy parked at Costco. Yeah, see, I think that going out to dinner, Tommen, actually might be a tough one for me, because I'm just so used to ordering a beer with dinner. You know, maybe we'll just go to a restaurant that doesn't have a liquor license to make it a little easier on me, but that one might be a little tougher. But again, like, it hasn't been an issue. I'm just like, I'm enjoying it, frankly. I'm sleeping better, you know? I think I'm gaining weight because I'm eating so many sweets. The other day I had cookies and milk and a little bit of candy, and I almost had ice cream afterwards. So I think I'm gonna gain weight through dry January. But fuck it, I'm not doing it for weight reasons. I'm doing it for bone reasons. Wait till you see your bill with no drinks. It makes going out awesome. Totally. Was about to suggest places with no alcohol. Yeah, it's kind of an easy idea, an easy solution. But I also don't want to, you know, LadyZed is so controlled. Like, she's so easy with, like, we'll have one drink and then won't drink for like 2 weeks, you know? Like, she is the epitome of a healthy drinker. And I don't want her to have to change anything, you know, because I'm trying to do this thing. Oh my God, sleeping is incredible when you don't, even one drink ruins my sleep. Loading up on Costco butter to resell? Yeah, probably. I mean, it's definitely what they do. Well, we're going to Cancun for Valentine's Day, Marty, so I will be having a good time in Cancun. So, hat, gloves, jacket, boots, pants, mask. And plus filters and charcoal. But we're well on our way. I think I might do Pavlovo, even though every time I go to Pavlovo, there's no good loot there. Blue Dog, thank you for the follow. I got Coffin and Tommen, but thank you both again. That's what did it for me. I cherish sleep so much more than feeling tipsy. Again, like, I really don't think it's the buzz that's my thing. I just like the flavor. I love a beer. But NA beer's pretty good nowadays, too, so. Master of Gaming, what's going on, dude? Thank you for lurking. Dude, Guinness NA perp, it's solid. Walter White, thank you for the follow. No Valentine's Day stream? I think I'm gone for Valentine's Day, yeah. All right, so we're going to the summer camp to look for scopes and check the medical there. And then we'll go to Novi Sobor for a stab vest. Maybe Starry Sobor again for the blue medical. And then from there, I don't really know where to go. From there, I could go up to Severograd, even like Gorka, Severograd, and then start making my way east back towards Barry and do Riffy. It's a shorter route, but it might work for getting us NBC gear. Role-playing the Amish in the bedroom could be like fun. Keep turning that butter or I'll spank your hiney. Yeah, I just like cutting a hole in the sheet and, you know, taking care of business through that. That's not an Amish thing, right? That's something else. If you have a car, become the designated driver for all outings. It makes it easier not to drink, purely psychological. Unfortunately, I don't really have outings like that, Friendly. Like, outings for me is like one beer, maybe two at dinner. So most people are driving themselves if you're at dinner for like an hour and a half and you only have 2 beers, you know? Although according to Shrinking, that makes you a bad person and an alcoholic. There was a storyline in Shrinking. We just finished it. I really hated that drunk driver storyline. I thought they kind of fucked up a lot of storylines in Shrinking, but it was still a fun show. Experts also say do not become the designated driver. Why that? Why do they say that? But no, I would happily be the DD if there was a situation, but I don't go out like that with people generally. If we do, it's like dinner, you know what I mean? No one I know parties and goes out at night. Well, my brother does, but he Ubers and doesn't live near me. Because then you're forced to be out as long as the drinkers, watching them drink. And exactly, like I don't go out like that for wedding, so that's a reason for me not to. There are Amish people in the UK. Interesting. By the way, Berwinning, I wanted to ask you, all right? Redline, what's up? What's going out? Oh, my sweet child. You won't know what that is for many, many months. Have you guys ventured out yet? It took us 2 months to venture out. So Berwinning, I think I'm gonna redo all my alerts. I know that you're big on the sound alerts, so I wanted to ask you, I want to redo my sound alerts, keeping the same alerts, but getting them out of sound alerts and putting them just as regular alerts. The way that like a 308 tip is just the quantity 308 and it activates that alert. I want to do that with bits because I just found out that sound alerts takes 20% of my income with bits. So I was like, okay, why bother using that, you know? The only downside is that given that we have like 300 bit alerts, like fart and giggle and whatever, I would have to make those different quantities. So basically there would be like a list of the different bits, the different alerts, and then you just type the amount in and then you're good to go. We went out to lunch last week, but it had to be timed perfectly. Oh yeah, dude, timing around naps is horrible. Once it gets down to 2 naps, it gets a little easier. Once it's down to 1 nap, it's a lot better. So I asked Joe how she does it, and that's exactly how she does it. And I think that's the way, so I don't lose that 20%, you know? Mr. Nice Guy, how you doing? Yeah, I haven't been streaming a ton this new year. People like sound alerts widgets because it's quick to scroll and press. That's my concern, is that sound alerts widget is super convenient. I like the sound alerts widget, and I think it makes it easier, which encourages people to do bits. But it's also pretty easy to like, you could do exclamation mark bits. It tells you what quantities activate what alert. And then you just type it in. It's still pretty easy. Okay, summer camp is gonna be like right over here. The 20% sucks for all time sound alert fucks up. It's a little bit more of a hassle and you don't get bits on the scoreboard, but 20% is 20%. Yeah, that's the question is, am I gonna lose that 20% in people not doing it because it's less convenient? I don't know, it's a question. It's certainly a question that I have to ask myself. I sit here contemplating, you know? It's easy to contemplate when it's nice and quiet, I have to say. Thank you for the 500 bits, Coach. I'm just curious how people who use the sound alerts widget feel about the whole thing. I wanted to like get feedback before I commit to it. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Raise the price on the widget by 20%. And then just have it there as an option. That's not a bad idea at all. People can't do anonymous with typing. I don't think they'd have to type for the bits, right? Can you give bits anonymously? Like, if you can give 100 bits anonymously, then you're good to go. So Mig, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Gyro. I think you can do it. Yeah, you can definitely do anonymous with the widget. Did you complete your Deer Owl quest? No, I haven't. I have a Deer Owl character who just left Alcatraz with a purple key card. And we might swap to that character later. We might not. We'll just see where the day takes us. Vanilla Cherno felt appropriate for a 6-year anniversary, you know? Go back to my roots. Thank you, Hoss. Thank you, thank you. Guess I might as well scarf this down. I'm light with a gap. Stream's been good. We got 2 kills at a Santa Crash. We've got a Blaze and a double barrel and some NBC gear, so we're trying to maybe do an NBC run, which is a rarity on vanilla for me. Thank you, Ace. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, though, speaking of Joe and Senny, if you have not seen the clip of the clutch save from Senny on Twitter, you need to go fucking watch it. If anyone has a link, post it. It is genuinely one of the best clips I've ever seen in DayZ. That is not an exaggeration.
Drewster just resubbed for 34 months. Cold enough
Guess
for
I'll
y'all.
hold on to it for now. I'm surprised to see you on non-snowy Cherno. It's not that snowy today in real life for me. It's gonna be snowy tomorrow, and I think I'm gonna be on tomorrow, assuming the roads are clear enough for me to drop baby Zed off at grandma's. So I figured tomorrow for snowy Cherno. And again, I just wanted to do like, go back to my roots because it's an anniversary, you know? How was the DayZ musical? Sorry, I meant Wicked musical with LadyZed. It was good. I can finally, because LadyZed was literally like, if there's anything you don't like about Wicked, I don't want to hear about it. I love this musical. I love the movie. I don't want to hear any negativity about it. And I'm like, okay. So I just told her all the things I liked about it. But now I'm talking to you guys, so I can tell you guys, the lighting in that movie is genuinely fucking atrocious. I do not understand. So there's this whole thing, and I've read and listened to podcasts about it, where the director wanted Oz to be a real place in Wicked versus a dreamland like it is in Wizard of Oz. And my take on that is that's fucking stupid. It's Oz, dude. It's supposed to be bright and vibrant and colorful. And there are certain scenes in the movie where it is bright and vibrant and colorful. In the beginning scene where they're in Munchkin Land, it's beautiful. And that's what Oz should look like. But the best scene in the whole movie, in my opinion, the best song and dance sequence is Dancing Through Time. And it's an incredible set. It's this library where the library is, instead of just like bookshelves, there are circular bookshelves with these ladders that go across it, and the bookshelf spins so that people can reach the books. How do the books not fall? I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's Oz. It's not a real place. That's why it doesn't have to look like the real world, you dumb director. But they do this amazing dance sequence where people are like spinning on these circle library things and like doing all these incredible dance moves. It's a great song. And you can't see a goddamn thing because everything is backlit. So it's like you're staring into the sun and all the actors are silhouetted because everything's backlit. And it's genuinely baffling because it's such a cool set. Why wouldn't you light the set so you can fucking see it? It's insane. But the movie was really good. I did really enjoy it. It's a phenomenal musical. I don't really get the story. Like, I get anti-hero stories and I get prequels, but like, I don't really understand, like, sympathizing the most iconic villain ever put to film. Like, it's so weird that I'm like, oh, I like Elphaba in this, but in the next movie, she's, like, evil? Incarnate? Like, it's just so weird to me that we're making her empathetic, because then I feel bad. Like, I want to watch Oz next. I want to watch Oz with baby Zed soon, Wizard of Oz. It's a phenomenal movie. But I'm like, am I gonna view it differently now? Like, I just don't, I feel like it's just two separate things. I feel like Wicked is not the same. It's like MCU has ruined me where I'm like continuity, but I feel like Wicked is just not the same continuity as Wizard of Oz. It's two different things.
Harry_Tater just resubbed for 9 months. Hi everyone, my name is Harry Tater. Do you too need help with wishing, biological stepdads, and most importantly Cream join me for our meetings aka Amish Anonymous.
Hello? Oh, it was that zombie running out. So actually, C4 could be pretty valuable on this server. There might be bases. It had enough comedy to bring me in. Oh yeah, no, the movie was great. I really enjoyed the movie. I just found that the lighting decision baffling. I found it really, really dumb. And a disservice to Oz, which is like a beautiful, magical place. Did you know Meza and I are writing a musical about your life? It's called Shattered Dreams. Bro, I'm a full-time streamer. My dreams have come true. Or is it about how I shatter other people's dreams? It's about your skating career. Yeah, there you go. Have you seen Oz the Great and Powerful? Is that the one done by Sam Raimi? I've heard it's really bad. The songs in Wicked are just catchy though. Like I don't really know what, like it's just a good musical. Even though I'm like, it's weird to make Elphaba empathetic. Even though I like find the whole concept really odd, it's just incredibly catchy music. I said the words dancing through life and it's stuck in my head now. Yeah, I don't really have the room for this. Wicked wasn't made for us alpha males, brother. I mean, I liked it. And I'm definitely an alpha male. It is the MCU. It is Endgame for women, though. Or really just musical fans, but kind of for ladies. Like, dude, the way LadyZed talks about Wicked, it's seriously like, it's Endgame. She watched a TikTok that was a lady ranking her top 5 best moments in Wicked, and I'm like, yeah, this is what I could do for Endgame. Which was better, Cap picking up Thor's hammer or On Your Left? I don't know, man. They were both so epic. I got chills both times. LadyZed's like, dude, what was more epic, bro? Dancing Through Life or Defying Gravity? I had chills during Defying Gravity, but man, Dancing Through Life, those freaking sets, bro. Those sets, bro, they were wicked. See what I did there? But yeah, worth seeing, even if you're not a musical person. I recommend Wicked. Oh my god, pants. And oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Shwoot! 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 All we need is a mask, dude. We're speed running NBC gear. I hate musicals so much, and I would watch Wicked for free. It's good, man. It's good. I love musicals, though. Musicals are fun. If you've watched musicals and they're just not for you, I get it. I think there are a lot of, like, bros who are like, Wicked musicals, that's so lame. And if that's your attitude, you're missing out. But if you've tried them and you don't like them, you know, that is what it is. What's your favorite musical? Little Shop of Horrors is really cool. But when I was a kid, I listened to we saw Sound of Music. It was running in my house all the time. I haven't seen Joker Folie à Deux yet, Marty, but I do want to watch it. Wow, that was close! Dude, I just gasped so hard, my ear popped.
Just resub for 15 months. God bless your path today and always. I wish you the best in the next 6 years.
This is so awkward. I didn't even realize that my ears were clogged, but my sinuses are fucked, so it makes sense. I gasped so hard at that bear trap that my left ear popped, and now I can hear better out of my left ear than my right ear. Oh, this is actually really annoying. Okay, there we go. Nah, I just plugged my nose and blew out my ears. That fixed it. Oh, I've been meaning to say a couple weeks ago, we ran together for a bit on Winter Cherno. 1, what a privilege to run with you. 2, I was pumped. 2K plus hours, first time running into a streamer. 1000% didn't shoot you, I died too. Soulless, what adventure was it? Can you give me more details? What did we do? What was your name? No, I've seen it, Lord Axe. Chat needs to watch that clip. The Joito and Senny clip, you gotta watch Senny's perspective too. She had 2 shots and saved Joe's life. It was amazing. That clip is like what makes DayZ special. My God, I can hear so much better. I didn't even realize my ears were clogged. I wasn't great. The Powerful was not great. I'd give it a 7 out of 10. L Tank, thank you for the 15 months. Harry Tater, thank you for the 9 before that. Drew, thank you for the 34. 2025 clip of the year. Honestly, it might be. I love musicals, but the Joker musical is unbearable. That's why I'm not watching it, because I've heard it's so bad. I didn't love Joker 1. I recognize it as an incredible movie. It's not a fun hang, though. It's in Twitch chat. Would anybody mind posting them over on YouTube? Or if anybody's in both chats, but if not, you'll have to look up Senny and Joe on Twitter. McRib, thank you for the follow. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang is probably the first musical I saw as a kid. Oh man, Mary Poppins. I watched that a ton as a kid. We had 2 couches on either side of the room in the TV room when I grew up. And the scene where they sing about the chimney sweeps, they like are running up and down 2 different rooftops on either side of the room. And I remember running up and down our couches singing along to that when I was a little kid. Wicked is for those musicals like you see on South Park with those subliminal messages. It might be. It might be. Fired Dragon. Dude, I have some guides on the YouTube channel that might help you. Somebody might have linked this for you already. I think I saw Rizza did it for you. But there's a guide that explains the loot economy and how to find what type of gun you're looking for. So it'll explain how in police departments there are stab vests, pistols, pump action shotguns, and a couple of other guns. But if you want like a Mosin, you have to look in civilian buildings. And then it'll show you what's a civilian building, what's a police department, what's a medical, what's a hunting, you know? It explains it all to you. The Sound of Music is incredible, Negative. All right, I do want to hit Novi first, so I can get a stab vest. What about a bus? Oh, Aiden. My sweet summer child. I want to look through your chat history. It's either bus or dad jokes for the last, like, 2 years. I hope you've been well, buddy. I've been stuck in the Karma Crew queue for an hour now, bro. Just play a different server and sneak in on the restart. Like, seriously. Rizza, thank you so much. Guys, look at that clip and drop Joe and Sub a follow, or Joe and Sub. Drop Joe and Stenny a sub or a follow on each platform. I think they both stream on both platforms, YouTube and Twitch. But that was an incredible moment, man. Senny taking out both those guys, 1 shot each when she only had 2 shots, is just incredible. I'm number 2, too late to drop now. Yeah, too late to drop now for sure, but in the future, you're way better off playing DayZ for an hour and just timing the restart. I found you in Cherno at the tents on the hill. You picked up my python I dropped. What's a python? You didn't see me at first, but I ended up talking. We ran through Cherno, got into a fight on the other side. Are you sure that was me? What's a python? I don't know what gun that is. It's not a gun on the servers I play on.
Surdistics just resubbed for 3 months.
Magnum.
Have a good stream.
Oh wait, I do remember that. How did we die, Solus? Because it sounds like I might have thought that you shot me. Yeah, I'm just not used to hearing a Magnum called a python, but now that you mention it, He didn't mean a gun when he said a python. Heyo. Sardistics, thank you for the 3 months, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Could you just click this and play it? I've created the next Broadway sensation. Considering I'm in a PvP town, no, I don't think so. But maybe after a server restart, sure. Thought that was a player up there for a second. Got this bad boy on single shot now. I gotta remember that. See an upright zombie, it's a good sign. I think both were posted in chat, Pook, if you scroll up far enough. Goddamn, vanilla weapon collision. I'm not used to it. I'm getting freaking hungry, man. I'm gonna have to make myself something to eat soon. Ace, have a good one, man. Hop off, or if you gotta hop off, have a good one, dude. Revolver's based on a Colt Python, yeah. Oops, stab vest. I didn't even see a stab vest on that zombie. Beer and a hot dog? No beer for me for a while. I forget what exactly happened. I think we were looking for food or something. Ended up running into other players. One dead, other got us both. Okay. Well, thank you for running with me, Solus. Yeah, I was confused by the Python comment. Winter Cherno's been great, man. I hope you've been having fun on it. Bro, that Senny and Joe clip, like, that is the shit that, like, got me into DayZ. Like, the fact that things like that can happen, that's why I get excited about playing DayZ. It's rare, but things like that are amazing. Dropped Longhorn. Okay, so this is gonna be a problem. I can't carry that anymore. Can't carry the binoculars anymore, really. I might have to drop that weapon cleaning kit too. We are beat the hell up, man. Why do you need NBC? Because I want to do an NBC run. I haven't done one in a very long time on vanilla. Short-lived, just wanted to pop in and say it was awesome. Big fan. I tune into your YouTube channel daily. Thanks for checking me, or thanks for watching, man. I'm having trouble remembering how we died. I do remember the Magnum you were talking about, like, because I remember feeling guilty that I kept it. I remember thinking like, oh, this is his, I should give it back to him. But I'm a selfish twat, so I kept it. But I can't remember how we died. Joe, what's up, Joe? We were just talking about how epic that clip is. That clip is genuinely like one of the most special things in DayZ. Like, I love that shit. Oh, I could get rid of that. That'd be some more inventory space. If I get a knife sheath, that'd be really helpful. How many years have you been streaming, Joe? You gotta be getting like up there. Like, you've been streaming longer than most people I know. Danny Yo, thank you for the follow. What about a rope belt? I'm already saving more by having the canteen, I think. And if I get a knife sheath and a hip holster, I'll be saving even more. 9, you think? Wow. I may be an old man, but you're an old streamer. Almost tempted to kill all the zombies trying to get AK ammo. I think I'd rather just sneak on out of here. Good job sneaking. Nice. You calling Joito old? Yeah, she's ancient. When it comes to streaming. I'm young and I'm youthful, man. I'm like just getting started with my streaming journey. Joe's like an old crone when it comes to being a streamer. Literally younger than you. Hey, we're not talking about age. Age is just a number, but how old you are as a streamer, that's a real thing. Let me have this, Joe. I'm just an old dad. Let me have this. My beard is graying. You don't understand what it's like. How old are you mentally? I think I'm younger than my toddler, mentally. I got a couple of gray hairs too, to be honest. Oh, really? I would not have guessed that, but you dye your hair, so... I think, right? Don't you usually have, like, vibrant red or something like that? Gray hair, I'm used to. It hasn't really bothered me. Getting a couple of gray beard hairs, that has kind of really made me be like, holy shit. You're not gonna be able to see it. Oops, I hit the wrong button. You're not gonna be able to see it on camera, but right here, there's like 3 or 4 little gray hairs. So I think it's gonna like come in patches. And I'm assuming my whole beard will go gray. Gray beard is fine. I don't mind. If I end up with a salt and pepper beard like Happy Bombs, I think it's gonna work for me. I think it's gonna make me look better than worse. But while it's like still colored, I kind of like the blue cargo pants. While it's still like red and brown, but then, and black, but then like gray, I just don't want to add another color. It's already red, black, and brown, which is like the weirdest thing ever. I don't know anybody who has that many different colors in their beard, but I do. Now I've got 4 colors in my beard. I feel old. Next month I'm going in for a hip replacement. Hey, it's gonna make you feel a lot better, Mark, but yeah, that's definitely tough. My mother-in-law got 2 of them, and she feels amazing because of it. Just wait until you find out how freakish hair's growing on your ear. I just found them the other day, Rook. We stayed at a B&B. Oh my God, I gotta tell Redline this. Redline, I stayed at a B&B proper. You're right. I still think that my Airbnb was nice and a great place to stay, but holy shit, proper B&Bs are leagues better than where I stayed in Cali. It was so cozy and wonderful. It was amazing. I hope Redline's here for him to hear me say, Redline, you were right. It's never gonna happen ever again. But it was amazing. But the lighting in the bathroom was just so that I noticed that there are hairs growing off of like the ear. Like they're not in the ear. They're growing off the edge of the ear. It was horrific. A horrific thing to discover. So anyways, Joe is 3 years older than me in streamer years. I'm ancient compared to her in real years. I think he's getting peed on again. Good. I was worried he would actually hear me say that he was right. I couldn't bear him knowing that he was right about something. Nice, Joe. Treat yourself. I want to get a massage soon, but in February we're going on a vacation to an all-inclusive, and I figure I'll get a massage then. I think I can make it till February.
Mysla81 just resubbed for 32 months.
Missla!
Less than 3.
Oh, right as I was climbing a ladder, you bastard. Oh my god. Right as I was climbing that ladder. Revan, thank you for the 308. Missla, thank you for the 32. Oh, because I almost was like, this isn't worth climbing. It A, won't have anything, and B, I'll get shot if I climb it. That one really got me, holy shit. Oh, you're going for a whole weekend? Wow, Joe, that sounds fun. Are you going with anybody, or are you just like treating yourself and just having a good time solo? We can't scare the Zed like that. He's old, he's gonna throw out a hip if he jumps. Crap, I owe movies to the library. Appaloosa and Outlaw Josie Wales. When are they due? January 7th? Oh my god, I haven't even finished Outlaw Josie Wales yet. I have like 20 minutes left in the movie. Maybe since I'm not streaming on Tuesday, I could stay up way too late tomorrow night and finish Appaloosa and watch Appaloosa. I'm going with a friend my partner is sending us. Nice. Having a girlfriend's weekend. Very cool. Throw it on, we'll finish it with you. You want to finish me off, living room? Is that what you're saying? I'm not streaming Tuesday. I'm streaming tomorrow. Assuming the snow works out, I'll be on tomorrow. And then I'll be back streaming Wednesday. I think I'm gonna do a logistics / edit day Thursday. And then Friday, Saturday. Listen, I'm just accepting it. I stream when I can.
Next year
It's hard,
just
bro.
resubbed for 2 months. Happy New Year.
There's so much going on. It's hard to stream the schedule I want. I'm just doing my best. Nuck, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Happy New Year to you too, buddy. Yeah, the stream schedule Discord section is really just is-ish live at this point. Hey, EP, welcome on in, bud. I was in the TV show Amish Mafia, which is where I get the nickname from. I was like a background extra for a couple of different scenes. And that's where I get the name from. There it is. Congratulations, Twitch, that you tolerate this streamer this long. 6 years, not a single ban on Twitch. It's a miracle. He can schedule a vacation, but he can't schedule a stream. Dude, if I was a single man, I would be streaming like nobody's business. But, you know, it's tough, man. It's tough. Like, originally I was going to stream Thursday, and then LadyZed buys a washer, and the delivery day's on Thursday, you know? I can't control the weather tomorrow. I can't do that. It might change things. But no, I agree with you. I wish I could set a schedule that was just like Tuesday through Saturday, and I stick with that every frickin' week. But that's just not the reality of my life. Doing work, how you doing? Nightbot might have got you for like a period too close to 2 words, you know? Good Glogo, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. LadyZed has no respect for your streaming schedule. You're right, she doesn't. No, she does. She, I was supposed to stream yesterday and cut it short for MuscleZed's birthday party. But I was like, well, I'd rather stream Sunday, and that way I don't have to cut it short. And LadyZed was like, cool, that's fine, you know? She's like, my last day off for Christmas break, and I'm like, yeah, but it makes more sense to stream Sunday, so here we are. Well, I put in more than 40 hours a week every week, Lord Axe. It's just sometimes it's logistics stuff. I definitely, after spending whatever day last week when I made the new intro, it's definitely very helpful at the beginning of the month to have a logistics day, to do accounting and edit that intro video and just do some behind the scenes stuff. Oh, I'm on Electrical Box Hill. I wish my husband streamed so I had time to myself. You might regret that long term. It might be too much time to yourself. Oh god. This military base, it's not a fun one to loot as a solo. MuscleZed, is that you in workout clothes? No, that's my best buddy who made the name MuscleZed for some reason. Because he thinks very highly of himself. Swap to an FNX instead of a 1911. Maybe at the carnival I'll get a hunting scope. That'd be nice. I don't even see any zombies over there. Let's try to sneak in from the top. I don't really have a ton of inventory space, though, if I do find stuff that I need, but if I find an SKS, it'd be good to drop the shoddy. Pondu, how you doing? Ryan Higgins, what's up? Matchbox? After we're done looting here, I gotta find a safe spot to go AFK and get myself some lunch. I'm starving. Just realized from all the panting, I'm a lady character. I didn't even notice that. I know, Nate, I know. I was gonna say, I'm starting to get nervous that all the zombies are like dead in a corner somewhere. Discount Wendigo, what's up? I took a couple days off. I had behind the scenes stuff to do. I had sickness. I had a baby to take care of. I've been busy. I've been awake since 5 p.m. yesterday. Good lord. Damaged. I can patch it up. Also damaged. It has more ammo, man. I gotta take it.
Danger_49 just resubbed for 21 months.
We sent out an LadyZed search party 2 days ago. The wagons have yet to return. Danger, thank you for the 21. Well, I would take like a little nap to get you to 10 p.m. and then maybe stay up till 10 p.m. But also, I would just get sleep normally. All break, you know? The 1911 won 2 world wars single-handedly. I know, but the mag capacity, man. Like, I'm about to fight a bunch of zombies, and I was like, am I gonna have to reload that 1911 in the middle of killing all these zombies? Start my PC journey tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Dropped gear. Oh, I knew I should have taken that Saiga earlier.
TG has
Fucking
become a
knew
member.
it.
I've been around way longer than 2 months.
Well, thank you for membering for 2 months. But, you know. Thank you for being around for as long as you have been. Thank you, buddy. Ah! A little too quick on the draw there. That's what she said. Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot about the ammo from the 1911. I mean, I think I'll upgrade to... Oh wait, no, there is no Saiga here. I was like, I'll upgrade to the Saiga. The Saiga's way back behind me. I'm gonna triple carry that. It's gonna be a pain in the butt, but I'm gonna do it. There's a lot of loot here, Missla. I assure you, I'm on a pure vanilla server, but there does feel like a lot of loot here. Badly damaged, badly damaged. There's the Saiga. Some of the loot is for sure dropped. Damn it. I mean, that's everything I need to do an NBC run, but only a quick one. Wasn't the Saiga mag in here? I mean, that's like 12 minutes. Like, I could loot a decent amount of Riffy boat with that. And then I might not need to carry around the AK-74. What do I get rid of to make room? God, I need a knife sheath. There we go. Where'd the Saiga mag go? Must have been in the next one. Drop the filter, you may get more in the gas zone. Well, I need the filter in case I find a white combat mask, because then I can loot the whole of Riffy, not just some. I don't know, I might just go for it and see what I can loot with the combat mask. Because it's one of those things where like you over prepare. Like if I look for the white mask, then I'm like, oh, well, I don't have enough charcoal tabs. I gotta find more. Like you end up just like overdoing it where it's like, let's just fucking go. We got everything we need. I probably wouldn't even need a scope for the blaze then, because I'm gonna end up with like a suppressed SVD. Why do you rack the slide each time? Wouldn't it be easier to empty the mag and dump it? I feel it felt faster for 7 shots. But it might not have been. Themo, thank you so much, guys. Thank you for all the 6-year wishes. Doing work. Thank you, bud. Stunt Mike, thanks, bud. I missed it. I couldn't find it. Speedrun Riffy. I mean, we're basically doing that. I am gonna hit the blue medical and the, that thing, the carnival. But I think we're going right to Riffy after that. Exactly, like it's a full combat mask. Although, this would be pretty, this is a lot of like ifs and maybes and all that. Ooh. Oh boy. Ugh. Oh, and armor piercing. Okay, AK's gone. This is a lot of ifs and maybes, but if I went to Pavlovo and I looted Pavlovo, there's medical in Pavlovo. I might find a white or a black, you know, interchangeable mask in Pavlovo. Rack, how you doing, man? I think we do Riffy first, and then if we feel like it, we can loot our way to Pavlovo, trying to get more bits and more like an actual mask. Broken by Design, how you doing, man?
Zonzon gifted a LiveStream Brewing Company pint GL to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. LiveStream Beer GL for 1 lucky follower.
There we go, Zan. Thank you for the gifted merch. As always, thank you, buddy. Guys, exclamation mark enter. YouTube, you can enter as well. Whoops, that's the wrong command. I didn't mean to do that. There you go, YouTube. Just quickly jump into Twitch chat, drop a follow, and exclamation mark enter, and you can win. Pint glass. It's a really cool pint glass. I've been drinking ginger ale out of mine. I heard that pig, and I literally went in my head, I need a pig hide in Red Dead 2 to get the outfit that I want. Yeah, you know what? Normally I try to save the piggy, but the pig is distracting zombies for me. I might as well take advantage. I drink milk out of my pint glass. Wife milk? Chocolate milk. Lalo Dell, what's up? Oh, I can take my blood bag now. Take my IV kit. That'll give me some more room. I don't even need it anymore, but might as well. Do I need the rope? I don't think I need the rope. Do I need the alcohol tincture? Maybe, maybe not. Because I want the eppies. If I get shot at while in Riffy, an EpiPen could save my life. You can't make a mask, negative. You can make a filter, but you can't make a mask. Oh no, am I gonna aggro them? Oh, the poor piggy. I could have saved that pig and I didn't. I'm going around this way. Beastmaster won the giveaway. Beastmaster, have you won before? I feel like you haven't, right? But you're a regular. Enjoy the pint glass, buddy. Click on the link and you can redeem it. The piggy will remember that? I mean, he dead, so I doubt it. All right, we're looping around, and then we're gonna head up north towards Berezino, and we're gonna loot Riffy. Although Pavlovo is close to Zell, and it's not that far either. We're doing Riffy, because I'm never gonna go all the way back to Riffy if I do Pavlovo. And if I do Pavlovo, I'll find nothing, and then I'll be like, oh, I gotta go all the way to Riffy now. I read the combat mask provides 30% bleed reduction from melee attacks. Maybe, I don't know. How often are you getting meleeed, though, while wearing a combat mask? You're not gonna wear it while just walking around, you know? I have charcoal tabs, Dev, but you can't reload a combat mask with charcoal tabs. Only filters you can reload with charcoal. Shots towards VMC, maybe northwest. What does the rest of the Amish community think about you playing DayZ and having a computer? They think that I'm a fraud and I'm not really Amish. That's what they think about it. Is there a way to repair a combat gas when it runs out? No, I think a combat mask is just like you use it and you ditch it. That's it. I don't think that you can refill or repair a combat gas mask. I read that the oh, from the oh, you meant from melee of a zombie. Gotcha, Giant. Gotcha. I suppose it would help there, but I don't know. And I guess you don't really ever know where you're bleeding from first person, right? But like, how often are you getting hit in the face by a zombie and bleeding? DayZ is not cross-platform. No, Dab, it's not. There you go. Congrats, Beastmaster.
Congratulations. Beastmaster 303 redeemed prize. LiveStream Brewing Company pint glass.
Enjoy the glass, buddy, and thank you again, Zan, for doing the giveaway. No thanks, what's up? Ramon Tebrake, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Austin Billings as well. I missed Kid Kaboom, Jugadaku, GXX, Rafa, and It's Fired Dragon. Thank you all for the follows on Twitch. Hot damn. How did you get a job as an extra on Amish Mafia? I was at a bar. This girl that I knew came up to me and was like, hey, do you want to be on Amish Mafia tomorrow? She was just literally like casting at Brendy's pub. Back in like, I don't know, 2016. No, before that, like 2013 maybe. Oh, it's been asked before, Ryan, yeah. I don't mind explaining the name. Dude, Gyro, I wish I was playing Red Dead on my PC. I'm playing it on the Steam Deck and it still looks pretty good. Plus, it's just really nice to have it handheld. But man, it looks gorgeous on my PC. All right, let me just double check. Gloves, mask, hood, boots, pants, jacket. So I got everything. Can you explain the name Cream Daddy? There's a truck stop with a bathroom. The left stall, if you go in the left stall, in the truck stop bathroom off of I-76, the Sunoco, you know? If you meet me in that bathroom stall, I'll explain Cream Daddy to you. What's up, Spanglish? How you doing? Dark Antimatter, what's up? Race, what's up, dude? Steam Deck doesn't do our Red Dead 2 justice. I know, but it's the only way I'm gonna play it. I just don't game on this computer unless I'm streaming. That's my thought, nice guy, that Cream Daddy doesn't need to be explained, but if you need me to explain it, I'm willing to do so. But it's gonna be at the glory hole off of 76 in the Sunoco bathroom. Which rest stop? The one right before Philly. I forget what it's called. I forget the number or whatever. I don't know, Dev. I don't know. Honestly, I've almost never used a combat gas mask because it's so big and you can't refill it. It doesn't seem worth it to me. Let's find out together. I'm assuming it doesn't ruin when it's empty. I'm assuming you could still wear it.
Bourbon_Badger gifted a this is fine.
Yo!
To the chat.
Bourbon!
Type, enter for a chance to win.
Bourbon, you're going nuts for the 6-year anniversary. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the bits, the gifted subs, and guys, a This Is Fine t-shirt. YouTube, you know what to do. Quickly jump in if you want to join. Do you have Apple TV, and if so, did you watch Dark Matter? I don't know if you're asking Dark Antimatter or me, but I did. LadyZed read the book, and I thought the show was pretty good. I'll watch anything with Jennifer Connelly in it. Bourbon, thank you for the gifted merch, dude. Tapper, what's up? Love me some Jennifer, goddamn. I'm hitting this castle. I'm worried I'm gonna get shot at in the toxic zone, and it'll be really, really good to have a scope. Jennifer Connelly's in Snowpiercer?
Life_Brian
isn't.
just resub for 21 months. Wait Sunday-ish. Good morning, folks.
With Chris Evans? What's her role? Oh, the TV series. Okay, I thought you were talking about the Chris Evans TV movie. Okay, I haven't seen the TV show, but
Lindsay
damn.
Ann_15
I like the
just
Snowpiercer
resub for
story.
16 months.
Isn't it all like pre-apocalypse? Is the show worth it besides just kind of Jennifer Connelly is amazing? Life of Brian, thank you for the 21 months, dude. Thank you. We are on a Sunday. I know, it's rare. Lindsay, thank you for the 16. Thank you both. The show is great. Cool. Thank you, Spanglish. Yeah, it's 6 years on Twitch as of 2 days ago. The scope on the VSS can go on my SVD, but it's not ranged appropriately. The ranging is off if you use this scope. Hopefully I find a PSO1 scope for the SVD. I don't even like the SVD, but whatever. It's cool to have on vanilla. With a suppressor, it'll be cool to have on vanilla. Shit. Oh, God damn it. Oh. There's always the method of loading up on bandages and just a gas mask to explore the zones. Nah, you'll die. I did it once with no gloves, giant boar monster, and I almost bled to death with just no gloves and bandages and saline bags. So the PSO1 is designed for AKs and SVDs. The PSO1-1 is specifically designed for the VSS and the bullet travel speed and drop and all that. So if you're using a PSO1-1 on an SVD, the ranging isn't right. And vice versa. She's not that young. She's not, but she looks incredible. Who gives a shit? She's like in her 50s. She's still like one of the hottest women on the planet. Who did the bits? Daps, thank you for the bits, buddy. Do you see Jennifer Connelly in frickin' Top Gun Maverick? Like, what the hell? She drives a Porsche. She owns a bar on the beach. I'm like, I would ruin my life for this woman. I would. Paranoid Android won the giveaway. Bourbon, thank you again for the gifted merch. Paranoid Android. Make sure to redeem it, man. If she does plastic surgery, it's really subtle. It's like, we know. I mean, everybody can do whatever they want with their own bodies. I'm not going to tell you, but like, I do think that sometimes it's like way over the top and it looks ridiculous. But that's just my opinion, you know? I'm not the one getting it done, so who gives a shit? But if she has some, which honestly, I'm not so sure that she does, they do an incredible job. Let's avoid this zombie. I just found out the combat gas mask runs out. You can still wear it as long as it's not ruined. Yeah, I would guess that's true, but I don't think it's advisable because whether or not the mask has charcoal in it, it still slows your stamina regen. So if you're just wearing it because it looks cool, I think it's gonna hurt you more than help you. If you're like RPing daps and you want to look like a stalker guy or something, you know? There's a crazy horror movie a young Jennifer Connelly was in called Phenomena. Pretty good. I know her from Requiem for a Dream, first and foremost. Which is a wild role that she took. Are you gonna find a base to raid today? I'm not against it. We know where there's some C4 in case we wanted to raid a base. I should have hidden it. But right now we're doing NBC runs. That's the best movie ever, Ass to Ass. Even if that was my thing, I feel like the movie portrays it in such a way that you're like, oh, this isn't fun. This isn't fun to watch. I think the mom might be one of the harder parts to watch in that, though. I mean, the whole thing is really hard to watch, but the mom was tough to watch. Labyrinth was one of her best movies. Never seen it.
Congratulations. Peron0 at underscore Andrew0 at redeemed prize. This is fine.
Congrats, bud. Enjoy the enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the merch. Thank you, buddy. Jared Leto's only good role. It certainly was back when he was good and not super fucking annoying and weird. I watched Requiem on acid once, 0 stars. Oh, I believe you. That sounds like a genuine nightmare. If the mods are busy, they might not put it up, Gyro, but we'll refund your points if it doesn't go up. I mean, I might as well check for that hunting scope. You've never seen Labyrinth? That seems like something you'd want to tend to. It's a movie that I definitely would like to see. It's like a lot of like practical effects puppets, right? And like David Bowie's like a wizard. Right? I mean, David Bowie's enough reason to watch it by itself, you know? Super Hot Fires. Daddy Wubs, thank you for the bits. Daps as well. Alan Olson, thank you for the sub. Or sorry, the follow. Lindsay, thank you for the 16 months. Life of Brian with 21. That's further away than it sounds, and we've already got goals, so I'm not going back. And of course we find a PU scope and not a hunting scope. Sucks. Sucks. Gyro did a poll if you're interested, Meza. The hot spot for a great Jennifer Connelly movie. Isn't there a movie where she like roller skates around a Target? Are you heading to Riffy? That's the plan, Redline. Don't get me wrong. Wait. Don't get me wrong. It's a dodgy way to do a gas zone. I'd much rather spend the time getting the suit and exploring the gas properly. I was just interested because I heard you could do it, so I gave it a shot. I died a few times, won't lie. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you'll end up with like 7 severe bleeds and you won't be able to loot enough. You could maybe run into Riffy, loot like the shipping containers, and that's it. No, Daddy Wubs, if you own a game on Steam, you can play it on the Steam Deck. Also, if you own it on other launchers, like Epic or whatever other launchers are, shit, you can even play Microsoft's Game Pass games on the Steam Deck. Career opportunities, that's the one. That's the one, Winters. I just know because Reddit always posts that image of her like riding one of those mechanical horses, and I'm just like, this is some weird thirsting shit right here. Well, don't share that info, Nate. By the way, Daddy Wubs, how you doing right now? How you guys getting on? GOG games run on Steam Deck and Linux too? I think so, yeah. I mean, the Steam Deck is a computer. She is thirstable, absolutely. The Steam Deck is just a computer. There's a desktop mode. I do think it runs Linux. So I think you can install any game you want on it, right? I think you can install anything, but Steam games, there's like an app that, and like a user interface that's just really easy to use. You could play DayZ on it, negative, but I don't think it'd be good. Pondu, no, I haven't watched Squid Games 2. To be honest, it's pretty low on my list. I've heard it's mostly a setup for season 3, and it just kind of feels like a cash grab. Like, I loved Squid Game 1. It was really, really cool. It was like a smash success. It doesn't really seem like the creator intended for there to be a season 2, and it seems like Netflix just threw money at him until he did it. And I'm just like, is that really something I want to do? Like, you know what I mean? Does that mean it's going to be a good product, you know? Thank you, Meza. Thank you. Or whoever set up the thing. Meza didn't do shit. Oh, Redline did it. Look at that. Season 2 was disappointing. Yeah, like, when all the seasons are out, if people are like, yeah, Squid Game has a really good story to tell, maybe I'll watch all the seasons. But I don't feel like I have to watch season 2 right now. We're rewatching Severance, because that show's coming out soon. We just finished, Shrinking. I've got Silo season 2 soon. I'm not caught up on, Skeleton Crew, but that's a really fun show. I gotta say, Redline, I think I'm gonna enjoy it a lot more on a rewatch than for the first watch. The first watch, it was just like everyone hyped it up, everyone built it up. They made it sound like it was the best thing since sliced bread. Now I know what to expect, and I just can enjoy the vibes. And I really enjoyed the vibes of the first episode we watched last night. I think I'm gonna enjoy it a lot more this time through. Well, I don't think you should watch a trailer for a season 2 of a show if you haven't seen season 1, Tapper. I feel like that's kind of a fair thing. Especially a show like Severance. Like, that is kind of mystery box based, you know what I mean? Like, it was an ad on Twitch. Oh, that sucks. That does suck. If you're gonna watch Severance season 2 so good, how do you know? It's not out yet. Yeah, that does stink. That does stink. I thought you meant like you watched the trailer on YouTube or like you played it on Apple Plus. I worked on it. You worked on Severance Season 2? In what capacity? Holy shit, that's cool as hell. No spoilers. For the love of God, no spoilers. Love and Shadows, Backy. I was the on-set dresser. Very cool. That's an awesome job to have. And really, you know enough about the plot? Like, you know a lot about the plot of Season 2 by being an on-set dresser? I just said ADHD. I have Season 2 of Silo to watch. I'm reading the book right now, and then I'm going to start Season 2. Wow, very cool. Very cool, Bia. That's got to be a very cool gig. I keep saying I gotta take a break and go AFK to get myself something to eat. Dude, I have heard nothing but bad things about the Mr. Beast thing. I really don't. I have never watched a Mr. Beast video. I know who he is because he's like the biggest YouTuber ever. I think he does like a lot of challenges. Like I'm gonna like, I don't really know what his videos are. I really don't know what they're about. But like, oh my God, man. All the stuff he's been doing recently sounds like hot garbage. Mr. Beast thing isn't even that bad and I'm not a fan. I don't know. I've heard really bad things. Yeah, I have zero interest in anything Beast is doing. I'm not even giving it a shot, to be honest, but I'm just not interested. And to be honest, there's just like people, like you guys always give me great suggestions for like what to watch. It's just hard, man. Like, it's like, there's so many things to watch that I can't get, I don't have the time to get around to, that it's like, I have no interest in catching up on something that I'm not that interested in. And Squid Game is the real example there. Like, I'm sure Squid Game 2 is pretty good. I'm sure it's probably worth watching. There's just 9 other things I'd rather watch than Squid Game 2.
Per 1Kane126 just resubbed for 9 months.
I've heard good things about Cobra Kai, but I've got something that's gonna make you guys yell at me.
Tapper B just resubbed for 53 months. Amish said, it's brain rot for adults.
That's true. I am brain rot. Tapper and Hurricane, thank you for the 53 and 9-month resubs. Thank you both. I've heard really good things about Cobra Kai, and that's actually supposed to be similar to Wicked, right? Where it's like they took the bad guys and gave them a backstory in an interesting way. It just seems like a weird thing to do for the Wicked Witch of the West. I don't know. But I've never seen Karate Kid, so I haven't seen Cobra Kai either. I know all the references in Karate Kid. I've probably seen a couple of scenes, like on TBS or something, but I've never seen Karate Kid. That's a weird emo, Gyro. Oh, excuse me. I got good news for you, Rustain. I'm not gonna watch either. Karate Kid is not one that I really feel like. I know people love it. I don't really feel like I missed out on that one. I felt like I missed out when I hadn't seen Goonies. I've now seen it. I'm happy about it.
Medic 361
I don't feel that way about
just
Karate
for
Kid.
35 months. Congrats on the 6 years.
He's watched Madam Web and Morpheus. You know I have not. I've seen Goonies only because Redline got so angry at me when I hadn't seen it. But no, I never saw it when I was a kid. Medic, thank you for the 35 months. Thank you for the 35 months. Every time he refuses to watch Karate Kid, it's like he's kicking me square in the nuts. With a swan kick, right? With a sweep the leg swan kick? See, I understand the movie. I know what it's about. It's cool. I got the picture. Ninjutsu Grandpa? No, but I saw the movie Ninja Badass, which is like the best movie I've ever seen in a long time. Crane kick? What's the difference between a crane and a swan? Nothing. Nothing. It's the same thing. Hey, I got sweep the leg, right? Wax on, wax off. See, I know what I'm talking about. You would never crane kick someone to the nuts? What if they were much taller than you? What if Peter Dinklage crane kicked Shaquille O'Neal? Would that be a thing? Three Ninjas I need to watch just because I love Chris Farley. That one I need to watch. I know. Listen, there's not enough time in the day to see every single movie in the world. Also, it was harder to see movies back then. You were at the whim of your parents. Like they picked what movies were in the house, and those were the ones you watched, you know? Beverly Hills Ninja, sir? Oh, God, so I got it all wrong, too. That's a bad one. Who's in Three Ninjas? I thought that was like Chris Farley and a bunch of other SNL people. I've seen Jumanji. That one I've seen. You got to choose one to rent? Yeah, sometimes. Little Boys, it's cool. I'm not making that joke. I'm not making it. Oh, you know what? I think I have seen Three Ninjas. I think I've seen it on like the Disney Channel. I think I've seen Three Ninjas. If that was playing on the Disney Channel, I think I've seen it. I can kind of picture it in my head. As was pointed out, I was clearly thinking of Beverly Hills Ninja. I think I've seen three. But did you see Three Ninjas Kick Back? No, I did not. Oh boy. Yeah, I was 2 years old in 1992. I don't know if I had ever watched a movie by 1992. I don't know when my mom started showing me movies, but as you guys have heard, my mom was super, like, not protective, but like...
Pleb Cow just resubbed for 7 months.
Didn't want me to...
Congrats with the 6th year. What I have seen you do a great job. Keep it up.
Thank you, buddy. My mom was very, like, protective of me. She wouldn't let me watch Small Soldiers when I was like 15 years old. I had to sneak away in order to see it. She returned 2 N64s that my grandma bought because she didn't want me getting into video games because she thought they were addictive. I don't even know when she let me start watching movies, but I know my first movie was Jungle Book. I watched Small Soldiers at 8 years old, bro. Yeah, my mom would not let me. I had to sneak out and go to my buddy's house to watch it. Holy crap, you guys are subbing like crazy today. Pleb Cow, thank you for the 7 months. Prox, thank you for the 39. Are you coming?
Pro X Retro just resubbed for 39 months.
You showed her video games aren't too addictive. I just showed her that you can make money off of your addiction. And Medic before that. Thank you, bud.
Stormblessed 243 just resubbed for 14 months.
And hunting scopes. I watched Monty Python, The Meaning of Life at 7. I watched Monty Python and the Holy Grail at a pretty young age. Because I watched that with my dad, so I must have watched it at or before 14 years old when he left. I will listen to it, Redline. You know what, actually, I need to get something to eat before we do the Toxic Zone. I know, we've done so many summer camps, Dark Antimatter. So I'm gonna find a place to log really quick. I don't really want to stay in the server. And I'm gonna go AFK, get myself a bite to eat. But Redline, let me show you this. Show me this thing. What am I supposed to play? Can I play it on stream or am I gonna get copyright claimed? A Sammy? I'm leaning towards a Sammy. I do have some leftover ravioli though. Suno.com.
Pixels, he's the king of the game. But on a skateboard, he trips in fiery flame.
He's got a good voice.
Amish Sid streams live his rugged, bold cheer. Till a curve caught his leg and the pain became clear.
It was a rail.
He grabs his controller with a cast on his hand.
I did. I stream with a broken wrist.
Friends once more.
Not part of the plan. His digital comrades call out in dismay. Said, where you at? But his bones go astray.
This is AI?
Amish dead. Oh, Amish dead. On wheels, you're a fool. In the game, you're a head-breaking bones and ditching buds. Streamer life, digital floods.
That's such a good line.
Every he mounts is a tragedy waiting. Every stream begins with a friendly flaking.
It is an intro to anime.
Beckons, real world restrains. In his heart, he's torn between joy and pain.
Dude.
Slick tricks await, but the risk never wanes. Friends left behind, feeling all the strains. His
Please tell me this doesn't repeat.
as the wound gets
This is too long.
aired. Skate to survive with his spirit laid bare. Amish dead, oh Amish dead. On wheels, you're a fool. In the game, you're a
That is a
head-breaking
good
bones
line.
and ditching buds. Streamer life in digital flood. Amish dead, oh Amish dead. On wheels, you're a fool. In the game, you're a head-breaking bones and ditching buds. Streamer life in digital floods.
Dude, I'm sending this to everyone I know, Gyro. Oh my god. That's 100% a Disney song. I better not get copyright claimed. Holy shit, though. Should that be my intro song now? I've got that, like, I've got the electronic Zed, and then I've got that second song that's like an 80s workout tune. Should I swap it out for Ballad of Amish Zed? Holy crap, that's amazing. Redline, did you get that made? Is that a free or is that a paid AI site? That is remarkable, dude. AI is wild, man. I think it's like scary, but it is kind of cool at the same time. I made that, it's free. That was a free AI site. That is insane. Oh my God, that is wild. All right, guys, I'm making a sandwich. I'll be right back. I don't know what to say about that. That was ridiculous. Give me a quick minute. All right. Dude, I can't get that song out of my head. Free to do 5 to 10 songs per day? God, how do you need more than 10 songs a day? Stormblessed, thank you for the 14 months. Prox, I think I got you for the 39. An alert suggestion? It's not a bad idea. That's a good idea for an alert. What was that line? I bookmarked the song. On wheels, you're a fool. In the game, you're ahead. Oh my God, that's amazing. Ooh, that's not good. I can't even get in the queue. Maximum number of players have been reached. I'll get in eventually. What kind of sandwich did you whip up? Just a ham and cheese. And some cheddar cheese sun chips on the side. Cassie, how you doing? Crafting designer, hope you're good. Crook V, what's up? That AI song should be your AFK background sound or stream ending music. The actual AFK music sounds like elevator ride to me. I mean, that's kind of the intent though. What do you got? Does anybody else agree that the AFK music should be more exciting? I was thinking I'd add it into the playlist, but you're right that most of my AFK music is like super low key. And then other stuff is a lot, like that would be a lot more high key. But honestly, stream ending does sound appropriate. I've never had a stream ending scene, but it would be kind of cool to have like a, all right guys, thanks so much for watching, take care, and enjoy the outro music. And it's like, can I download that song? I'm assuming I can. Here we go, we're in queue. Vengeance and Vet Hut, thank you for the follows. Right, because then people will want to leave anyways. Oh yeah, I could not have that playing on repeat for my AFK song. If I could add it into the mix, it could be one of the many songs while AFK. All I know is I really like the ad music. When we're doing ad segments, I've got this ready to go because I'm a sellout. I mean, this is elevator music. This sounds like the mall music. All right, we're loading in. I wish I ate more of my sandwich before we got in, but here we are. Just what I thought, your ending your streams couldn't get any better. Of course it's raining. What was the prediction? I didn't even see what it was. All right, let's go, Riffy. Let's go. There aren't enough pan pipes. It just reminds me of like Dead Rising 1, the original game in the mall. We're very close to Riffy. That is Kelm Summer Camp right there. So let's go around Kelm Summer Camp and down the hill. I read this book called Hell's Half Acre about the Bender killers. Parts of it had such incredible Red Dead vibes. Okay, I could get into reading a Western. The last Western, no, that's not true. I read, oh, what's his name?
Hurricane just resubbed for 26 months. Congratulations on the 6-year anniversary, mate.
Oh my god, what's
Cheers
his
to
name?
At least 6 more. I'm thankful to be a part of this awesome community. Cheers, Amish hype, Amish hype, Amish hype, Amish love, Amish love, Amish love.
The guy who wrote Justified, the book that Justified is based off of, Elmore Leonard, I think? I read one of his Westerns not too long ago. It was pretty good. And then before that, the only other Western I ever read was Blood Meridian, and I couldn't get into it. I just could not get into it. It's nonfiction, so it might not be for you. Nonfiction's tough. I'm not as interested in nonfiction. It has to really be well written and not feel like a lecture, you know? I just feel like most nonfiction feels like I'm being lectured. Yo, Hurricane, thank you for the 26, man. Thank you. Hope you're good, Astro. I recommend playing Red Dead again, man. It's great. It's a lot of fun. And you've got tons of free time, right? So why not? You get enough lecturing on stream. Yeah, I do. I'm so into Western movies right now, though. I rewatched Unforgiven. That is one of the best Westerns of all time. Zep, Amphibian in YouTube chat just recommended Louis L'Amour as well. I'll have to check him out if so many people say he's the best Western author. But I watched Unforgiven. I'm watching The Outlaw Josie Wales right now. I haven't finished it. I've got like 20 minutes left. And then Louis, not Louis, oh my bad. But I have Appaloosa that I need to watch too. And then I think I'm gonna like really go back, like maybe watch more older Eastwood Westerns, but I also think I want to go back and like check out like John Wayne stuff. Like while I'm on the kick, I feel like I really got to take advantage of it, you know? Cormac McCarthy can be difficult to read. I need to check out the Justified book. I love a good Western. So Justified is kind of Western-ish. I don't know what books Justified is based off of, but I love the show. I've never read any of those. I read a random Western by Elmore Leonard that was about a Civil War vet coming home, but while he was away at war, like ruffians took over his land and he's trying to get it back. I'm sorry. I don't need the Western recommendations right now because I'm gonna miss them when I'm in Riffy. But I think Tombstone's overrated. I have never felt comfortable saying it because everybody fucking loves that movie. I've always been kind of like, yeah, I liked it. It was okay. But I was on the Western subreddit the other day, and there were dozens of us who were like, Tombstone is pretty good, but it's way overrated. It's got a star-studded cast, and I think that's what really does it for people. Thank you, Lover. Thank you. I'm sorry, I just didn't love it, Coach. I just did not love it, and I've seen it twice now. Val Kilmer is great in that movie. That performance is amazing. I just thought it was like a fine movie. I don't know. That is one of those, somebody hyped it up for me so much that I was let down when I watched it. On the other hand, I knew nothing about Unforgiven when I went in, and I was blown away by it. Same with Bone Tomahawk. Same with Hateful Eight, you know? Josie Wales, I knew he was a bad guy who just kills everyone. And I'm enjoying Josie Wales. I'm saving my Heat rewatch. Apparently Heat 2 is in production, so I figure I'll rewatch Heat before Heat 2. Quick and the Dead is amazing. I was like, oh my god, Sam Raimi in a Western? I'm in, and it lived up. Cowboys and Aliens. Yeah, Heat 2 is coming. You do not like Unforgiven? Oh my god. It's really slow in the beginning, Coach. But I feel like once it's like the Schofield kid, Ned, and I can never remember his first name, but something Money. It's the three of them like on the road. That's when I really like it. I think it's different actors' deaths, Savior. I don't really know anything about it other than it's being made. Bone Tomahawk is one of my favorite Westerns, Clint. It's so fucked up, but I love it. William, thank you, William Money. But somebody was saying some John Wayne Westerns. The old John Wayne Westerns is what I grew up watching. Yeah, I've never seen one. I hear The Searchers is really good. I feel like that's gonna be the first, like, really old Western I'm gonna boot up. But honestly, I might just do, like, the Dollars trilogy again, because it's been years since I've seen them, and I don't know if I really appreciated them back then. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, my dad wasn't a Western guy, Jerry. He was a James Bond guy. He loved 007, and I've seen a bunch of old 007 movies. And even though, like, Pierce Brosnan was 007 when I was a kid, I grew up being like Sean Connery and Roger Moore. Like, those are the best ones. The Searchers was very influential to later cinematographers. Ooh, interesting. I really liked Horizon Chapter 1. I thought it was pretty good. It wasn't mind-blowing. It's weird the way that Kevin Costner's like, I felt drawn. I felt like I had to tell this story. Like, that's a weird, yuppity kind of way to say it. But, like, it seemed like a good Western. I liked part 1. I'll watch part 2, you know? What'd you whip up for lunch? Just a ham sandwich. I saw the original Alien when I was like 7. Holy shit, that would fuck me up. True Grit Remake was the best Western for me. I thought it was okay. I liked it. American Viking movies? What do you mean American Viking? Oh, crap. That could have a hunting scope for me. I never found them scary. That means you're sick in the head. No, they definitely desensitize you, though, a little bit. Rio Bravo's another one I heard I should do. You can't stand horror movies now, really? Huh. Oh yeah, I was really bad with horror movies for a very long time. I'm on such a movie kick right now. I'm just loving watching movies. Oh, you know what we watched the other day? That podcast really almost ruined for me. Wolves on Apple Plus. It's a perfectly fun, fine time at the movies. It's nothing special, but it's George Clooney and Brad Pitt being dicks to each other, you know, and being criminals. And it was fun. It was a good way to spend an hour, 45 minutes or whatever it was. I like listen to like the what is it, the Big Picture podcast, and Sean Fennessy was like offended that they would waste Brad Pitt and George Clooney's time with that movie, and I'm like, it was fun. It was a good movie. It wasn't Ocean's 11, but it was, you know, it was cool to see them back together. All right, come on, we might find a carbine with a scope on it. I I mean, I hear Brokeback Mountain's amazing. I've never seen it. I'm more looking for like gunfight westerns, you know? But you know, sometimes you're in the mood for dudes kissing westerns. He got paid. They got paid. Why does he care? Well, he's like a movie podcaster, so he like really goes above and beyond with certain things and certain takes. You know what I mean? But oh shit, what's up with this? Who's building a base here? It's really weird. It's good but sad. I've heard it's a really good film. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't know. He just was like, I think it was like a hype thing. Like he got so excited about finally getting these two actors that he loves back together. And then he didn't feel like the project they worked on was worth the hype. But I don't know. I thought it was a perfectly fun movie. So you think that they were just trying to block the road for like people driving, not for the train? I was wondering if it had to do with this train spawn. Once Upon a Time in the West, I really want to see too. Seems weird. How many people are driving around that it's worth blocking their path with the train? Or with the, you know, base building? Like a lot of work. Oh, for sure. It's like the same people who like to block wells, but like everybody drinks at a well. How many people are driving on this road? You know, I'm gonna wear the ski mask instead of the Santa beard. It's gonna get me killed while I'm hiding in a train. Or in a tree. I guess I'm just used to playing. Well, no, all the servers I play on have cars. I was gonna say, I'm used to playing on servers that don't have cars. I like the new 310 to Yuma. That was kind of what got me started on my Western kick. I missed a cart. Oh well. Nimona? No, I've never even heard of that one, true. Open range, not seen it, no. I don't think I've seen many Westerns. I like them a lot, but I don't watch a ton of them. I've watched a decent amount of modern Westerns. I haven't seen a lot of old Westerns. I don't really feel like I had the patience for them until like more recently. Until my Twilight years. Hang 'em high. Want to eat this little bit of pica. I'm gonna need food pretty bad once I'm done with this, but I don't think I need to be worrying about it right now. I can eat this little bit of pica, and that'll get me through the looting. Silverado's on a streamer I have right now, Compulsive. I was leaning towards doing that soon, just because I have it available for free. There's Zeno. The English is really good. You know what really bummed me out about Unforgiven? Not enough English Bob, dude. I wanted more English Bob in that. I was like genuinely bummed when English Bob was, you know, out of the movie pretty quickly. He was amazing. I think that's the point, though. It's like he's like a, you know, 3-scene awesome character. But I really liked English Bob. I was like, I would love to see like a prequel about him and like Lil Bill, you know? Honestly, if you were like prequels and sequels being all that Hollywood makes is something everyone likes to say. But I would totally watch an Unforgiven prequel, either about Little Bill and whatever, the Englishman. I just said his name and now I can't remember it. Or English Bob. Or about Will Money. It'd be cool to see what gave Will Money the frickin' mythos that he had. Say you're genuinely bummed in the UK, it means something completely different. Okay, well, I'm in America, Harry. What does it mean? I'm genuinely getting butt fucked or something? Bummed in the US just means disappointed. I kinda wish I had grabbed that yellow backpack so I could put all my stuff I'm leaving behind in a backpack and bring it into the gas. I'm watching it right now, Rich. I'm really liking it. I'm watching it broken up, which is a bummer, but it's really freaking good. I think I'm just gonna bring the PlayZ in. Bring the SVD mag in. I don't think I'm gonna need the epoxy, but I'm gonna want blaze ammo. Gonna want all the bandages I can muster. Gonna want 45 ammo. Not gonna need that much 45 ammo. Whoops. Eppies. I don't think I need this much ammo, but I should bring one thing just in case I load up an SVD. I don't need that. Again, I said I want all the bandages. I want all the Eppies. And then I think I should bring these just in case I find a white gas mask, but I don't think I will. And, yeah, that ought to do it. "12 minutes. Oh, do I not have a knife? I definitely want a knife. Good call, Ducky. Oh, great. I'm still yellow hungry. Oh, God. Easy does it. I hope he feels better soon. Baby Zed's been eating like a maniac to make up for all the lack of calories she's had recently from being sick. Oh, my God, dude. The Dookies have been nuts. Alar would be fun. For CQB. That all these containers you could enter and they were like the best place to find anything here. Oh my God, that running zombie scared the crap out of me. So there's no need to kill zombies because I don't have a white gas mask anyways. Bro, seriously? Like, no one has worse luck than me. No one. Literally no one. Catlin Gunn, how you doing? Thanks for joining, for popping in to say happy 6 years. Bushkata, thank you as well. I've seen a couple episodes of Supernatural. Dude, every time I'm like looting a body or doing something like that, the server restarts every time. No, I won't die, but I will waste some mask while I'm logging in and my character's just standing there. I've been watching more DayZ lately. Nice, it's good to have you back. Catelyn is one of the psychos from the Dam, guys, if you don't remember, from the DayZ Underground days. Did I say psychos? I meant angels. School teacher of the year. Been watching more DayZ now and playing Reforger. I've been seeing some talk about Reforger on Twitter recently. I don't know if it's like making a comeback or what. You're stateside nowadays, right, Catelyn? I think the last time you popped in, you had just gotten back, if I'm not mistaken. Kubella's making Banov in Arma 3. I thought he was doing it in Arma 4 / Reforger. I admire Kubelo's dedication. He has just been like laser focused on Banov for so long, you know? Few of my old friends have returned to Doug's, making me wonder if I should. You absolutely should. I always say like medium servers are fine. I struggle a little bit with Doug because everyone's so grouped together, so a medium server can feel more empty if you're in the wrong area. But like, anytime I see Doug at high pop, I'm jumping in if I can. The last time I jumped in, I found like 100 pairs of short shorts and I pretended to be a traveling short shorts salesman. I don't know, it was fun. It was a good time. Everybody tells me it's high pop very often. It never is when I'm playing, unfortunately. I think it's like evenings US time, which I play during the day usually. Sorry, I'm scarfing down my meal, guys. I want Arma 3 editing tools. I watched him for a bit this morning. It's World's Better Tools. I've heard really good things about Arma 3, and like the guys who have done thumbnails for me have said that older Arma games have way better tools for making thumbnails and just offline manipulation compared to DayZ. Dude, Redline, I think I'm gonna make an outro screen, an outro scene with that song, dude. I'm gonna do it. -15 here with a wind chill of -25. I hate winter. Stay warm, Jerry. I wouldn't call it a creamy sandwich, but boy, was my HelloFresh meal last night creamy. Let me show you guys. Instead of having dead air while you just listen to me chew, why don't I plug our sponsor? It's a not very zoomed in. Boom. So this was a 15-minute meal. Ignore the insane amount of butter that I put on my rolls. This was a 15-minute meal. It probably took me 20 minutes because I'm a moron. But it was creamy garlic sauce on spinach ravioli with crispy salami and red pepper flakes and diced tomato on it. It took me like no time at all to make. It was super good. It was delicious. LadyZed didn't like it. I'll give you guys. I'll be candid with that. LadyZed didn't like it. I liked it, but she didn't have it with the red pepper flakes. She had it with just the regular. And then what else did I make? Oh yeah, and then I made like lime pork tacos here. They had you make these like quote unquote pickled onions, which are like the whiter onions on top here. They were totally unnecessary, but everything else was like really super good. And the Tums are not included, guys. That was added for me because I have heartburn problems.
Cassia_Mountain just resubbed for 48 months.
Yeah, Hello Tums is a separate subscription service. Oh, did we get hit with the ads right then? Dude, the song really... I'm creating a Cream Daddy song. Oh my god, I don't even want to deal with that. But you save 50% on your first box if you use my code if you're in the US. There are deals all over the world, though. It's an international link, but the deals are different depending on where you live. So click on the link and look around, guys. It helps me out whether or not you're going to order. My server's still down, so I guess I have to listen to Redline's Cream Daddy song. Not really happy about this. I'm not turning the camera on for this one. Oh, let's fucking go, dude.
He emerged, cream on hand.
Cream on hand.
Vengeance yelled, you don't understand. He slathers, he drowns in shades of white. Cream Daddy's hunger, a monstrous sight. He smothers his plate, a dairy demise. With cream flowing thick, to no one's surprise. Meat, bread and veggies, drenched in delight. Cream Daddy roars into the night. Cream Daddy rising with sinful grim. No dish too sacred, baptizing within. Power and hunger, his guiding star. In a world of cream, he's the tar.
You're goddamn right I am.
With heavy pours, he conquers all. From morning start to midnight's call. No fear in his heart, just cream in his veins. Cream Daddy reigns amidst the remains. All bow before the Dairy King. His empire built on cream, not on string. Delectable terror in every bite. Cream Daddy's rule, eternal might. Cream
Thanks for subscribing, Wrong State 1N07.
full grim. No dish too sacred, baptizing within. Power and hunger, his guiding star. In a world of cream, he's the tar.
Why does it keep resetting? It keeps adding length to it. Holy shit, that's ridiculously good. Dude, I feel like musicians should be afraid. Like, it's like creepy how good that is. It's a little scary, but it's also really fun. Yo, Ram, thank you for the brand new sub, dude. Welcome to Bird Nerds. All right, thank God our server's back. I can't wait for the acoustic version. Is this the new outro or intro? I have no idea where to use that one. Suno got sued for teaching its AI based on IRL music. Isn't that how you would do it, though?
Pomer won and just resubbed for 21 months. Happy New Year-ish. May this year bring you many happy moments with family and continue to grow your community here. Amish heart, Amish love.
Thank you, Pomerian. Thank you so much, man. And thank you for the 21 months, dude. Not only am I your lawyer and financial planner, I am now your music producer. Apparently so. It's all pretty derivative. It can't make anything new. Oh, totally. I mean, absolutely. Like, there's never going to be like an AI generated song that like blows people out of the water, but like a casual listener, like a casual person could easily listen to that song and not know it's AI. If you just randomly played that, well, I'm Amish Zed, so if I hear Cream Daddy, I know what's going on. But like, if you played that for like a random dude on the street, they have no idea that's AI. It sounds really good. Well, yeah, I mean, there's like no I don't know what type of laws are in place for this stuff, Berwinning. Like, theoretically, creating content using AI that learned from real music. Is that stealing from that real music? It is and it isn't, you know? It probably is, to be honest, but... Oh god, this is why no one does Toxic Zones, dude. Thank you, I was like, what's that band I used to listen to? Dragon Force. It sounded a lot like Dragon Force. There was a guitar riff that sounded exactly like the one Dragon Force song I used to listen to all the time. All right, that's pretty cool to find. I would be honestly happier if we left here with an M4 over an SVD. But I'm not gonna find either, I'm only gonna find mags. Yeah, Through the Fire and Flames. Yeah, it sounded like that. I think that was from Guitar Hero. And so I got really into that song and listened to like that whole album a couple of times. In the oh god, I don't know if I'm ready for t-shirt, for merch using that song yet, Redline. When are we gonna press our own vinyl? That's what I need to know, Redline. You gotta make enough of these that we can press some vinyl. Like Sour Sweet and Bubson Records.
ICH_rifle just resubbed for 41 months.
Although nighttime is proper dark on this server.
2025 is going your way, buddy.
Holy shit,
Keep up the good content.
I have no inventory space already. ICH, schedule-wise, it's still tight, but the year is going really good so far, man. I hope you're well. Thank you for the resub, 41 months. Sefek Costa, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Nitno, what's up, dude? Come on, give me an M4. An M4 and a suppressor. I hope I have enough time for the boat, but I'm not gonna have a ton. I found most of the loot in the containers, so that's why I went with that. I don't even want an SVD. I genuinely would be happier with a double blaze than an SVD, but an M4 with a suppressor, that'd be pretty cool. I don't even have room for those wool gloves anymore. I know that those boats sometimes spawn loot. The little life rafts. Those little life rafts are for women and children, and then M4s sometimes. I thought so too. I haven't been here in a long time on Vanilla Hawker, but I thought there were way more containers on the water. Definitely love a frickin' business jacket taking up one of my spawns. The gun get off first? What does that mean, subspace? Did the gun ejaculate? Do you mean the gun got picked up first? They should respawn though, unless somebody's like here right now. Oh, they get off the boat first, duh. You're adding on to my own joke and I didn't even get it. That just goes to show how quickly I forget what I've just said. I mean, that's everything on this side, I think. All right, I just want to check the little nooks and crannies on here. 500 record pressing, estimated cost $2,400. Oh yeah, we'll make that back. Easy. The next music biopic, like whatever. Oh no. I thought you could make it without jumping. I forgot to jump. Well, this is a pickle. We're in a bit of a pickle here, ladies and gentlemen. I legit thought that I haven't done this in so long that I'm used to being able to make that. I thought you just ran it. I didn't think you jumped it. What the fuck is wrong with me? It clearly needed to jump. It was far away. What the hell is wrong with me, dude? Oh my God. I mean, a 60 round mag is great antimatter, but it should come with the gun it should come with the gun as well. My God, wake up, wake up. How much masks do I have left? Do I have enough to loot any of this side? I really want a gun. Oh, I totally do not have enough. You forgot to yell parkour. I think I could check like one bit. I'm risking it. Safe Costa, what's up, man? Thank you for the follow. Another SVD mag. Come on, man. I really don't want to leave here without a gun. Carrying around a bunch of like a 60 round mag and stuff, it's like I don't even have any room. Like I'll have to stash it somewhere. But yeah, people have been saying that on vanilla gas zones are so not worth the effort. They really aren't. It barely took me any time to get NBC gear, and it still wasn't worth the effort, but I did only loot half the boat. I don't have a mask that can use those filters. This filter can't be this mask can't be refilled. We're not dead yet. Oh my God, that's an AUG. No fucking way, that's an AUG. It was all worth it. I wish I could check these containers. That's a full-size dog, right? Well, yeah, I can totally go mask hunting and then loot Pavlovo or here again. Oh my God, it was so worth it. I don't have the time. I got it. Take it and go. Take it and go. Jump down. The AUG is my favorite gun too. I love it for CQB. I mean, we actually could be in trouble of not making it. I think we can make it. A freshie just outside the cast zone walks up, smacks you once to come up. Yeah, for real. Thank you, Bone Decapitator. Thank you, bud. Electric, what's up, bud? It's too late, Gage. I gotta get out. It would take me longer to get up top than it would take me to get out. I think now we just make our way towards Pavlovo, looting for NBC along the way, and hopefully we get a regular mask. The shortest route out is that way. But I can't swim, I have to walk. If I swim, I'll drown. Now, I want to check my mask, but there's no point. Checking my mask will only slow me down. It looks like I can walk through this. I'm holding control so I won't pass out while I walk. There's some dope gear you're leaving behind. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna get much better than an AUG, dude. There might be a DMR left behind, but I'm good with just the AUG. I'm only bummed I'm not getting the suppressor for it. Oh my god. No, walk. Walk, you son of a bitch. Oh, that was almost death. That was almost death right there. One more breaststroke and I was going unconscious. I'm dead. She's coughing. That means I'm gonna die. I've got so much farther to go. I might be able to get a Berezino spawn and run back to my body. Oh, no, the mask might not be run out yet. Oh, no, but I'm coughing. I think the mask is out. Dude, I'll get stuck if I go up on the rock. I gotta just keep going this way. Oh, no! Come on, it's like 20 more feet! You bitch! Limp, you bitch! Limp! Limp like your life depends on it! Limp! No! Oh, I gotta be quiet. Baby Zed's going down for her nap. I'm dead. I got the blood poisoning. I only have one cup, but I'm pretty sure I have the poisoning. I just gotta get back to my gear and then drop everything on my gear. I don't have a blood bag. I do not have a blood bag. I don't know where Mez is getting that from. I do not have a blood bag. I also don't think that works anymore. I had a saline bag, but I used it. I didn't even get out of the gas. I should have thrown the gear. I don't have a blood bag. I don't know why people think I have a blood bag. I have not had a blood bag at all today. I had a saline for a while. I do not regret going after the AUG. It would have been worth it. I just should have been quicker. But I had a broken leg, so I couldn't be quicker. We might be able to get that, dude. If we run in, if we get a Berezino spawn, which we did not, and we run in and grab the gear and run out, we might be able to get it. I don't normally like running back to my body for things, but I just want to see if we can pull it off. Like, we are right on the edge of the gas there. We might be able to run in, grab a gun, and then run back out. I mean, that's if I can move. This is Electro. So I'm trying to run over there and kill myself, but I don't think I can. I'm making progress. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're out of the stickiness. Nah, it's not the server. It's just a respawn bug. It happens everywhere. Second broken leg of the day. Oh, no, no broken leg. I died before my leg could snap. Adeline, what's up, man? Subspace Wizard, Wob, and Safe Costa, thank you for the follows, guys.
A Dallin just resubbed for 15 months. Hello Amish said in chat.
This is close enough to Berezino. Let's fucking go. Adeline, thank you for the resub, buddy. Thank you, thank you. This is absolutely close enough to give it a try. Oh, what a doofus. If I had jumped over, we would have found that AUG and we would have been out of there, no problem. Mrs. Wasteland Survivor, what's up? It has been a minute. I'm not mistaken, right? You gave us the young zombie who swallowed a worm, right? I'm pretty sure that was you, right? I'm not mistaken. Because LadyZed loves that book. We read it like every week. And there are not many books that LadyZed tolerates. Like, she usually goes through cycles where she loves a book for a few days and then she moves on for a few weeks. Young Zombie Who Swallowed a Worm is always in the rotation. She loves that book. We have so much fun with it. So thank you again for it. It's been a while. I hope you've been well. I love sun chips. They're so damn good. But yeah, I'm only gonna try to grab my gear once. If not, I might just grab what's left, like the Saiga and my clothes and stuff, and then just carry on. But gotta be cool to have an AUG. I fell and broke my leg, and instead of just leaving right away to save my life, I decided to keep looting. I found an AUG, but then we died. We didn't make it out. We were so damn close, though. I mean, we were literally like 5 feet away. But if I run in naked, pick up everything on my body, I might be able to run out in time before we die. Might. Probably not, but might. You should draw the Zeds out in hopes they have a pox injector. Do the zombies spawn pox injectors? We'll have a 2-year-old in February. How's LadyZed? She's how old now? Yep, 18 months this month. Good math. Yeah, she turns 18 months on the 25th. She's like really like come into her own the last like week, like post the holidays and being in so many new places and seeing so many new people and meeting a bunch of dogs for the first time. She's never been around dogs for an extended period of time. Like all these new experiences over the holidays, she's like a real toddler now. She's babbling and like she will answer yes or no to questions like correctly. Like for example, this morning we asked if she pooped and she went, yes. Which is how she says yes, by the way. It's adorable. But yeah, she's amazing. And she's so much fun. There's already sass soil. So yesterday I was so sick and she took good care of me yesterday. She took it easy on me, which was nice. But yesterday she was eating goldfish and I was like, sorry, honey, there's no more goldfish. We have grapes though. Here's a grape. And she grabbed the grape, looked at me and then threw it at me. And I was like, wow. Yeah, she was like, fuck yo grapes, dad. Fuck yo grapes. Whatever, she ended up eating a bunch of grapes, so what does she know? Stupid baby. You ready for the terrible 2? Nope. I do want to check these towers to see if they have guns on vanilla now. LadyZed has given her pickles and LadyZed doesn't seem to love them. What color grapes? Red, of course. The best kind. Did you cut up the grapes? Yes. Well, I rip them with my bare hands. LadyZed, dude, this is not even a joke. LadyZed was like, are you gonna cut those grapes? Red grapes fucking suck. You fucking suck, Huxka. Red grapes are amazing. How dare you? No joke. We still cut her grapes for her because we're afraid she'll choke. She could probably handle them, but we just don't want to risk it. I literally ripped a grape in half and LadyZed went, wow, I didn't know you could do that. LadyZed was impressed by my feat of strength of me ripping a grape in two. Just like, oh, yeah, that's right, LadyZed. Just ripping grapes left, right, and the center. Grape ripper. What the hell is that? Almost looks like a book. But they don't spawn on here. The zombies spawn pox on certain servers. I mean, that's not a bad idea. I don't know. Those aren't pouches. They were too small for pouches. Did you get the grapes from the lemonade stand? No. Got them long. No, I didn't. Dude, I have terribly short fingernails, Ram. I bite my fingernails. I ripped the grape. You know how like Macho Man, Randy Savage, I don't know if he actually did this, but you know how like Macho Men used to rip phone books to prove their might? I don't need to rip no phone book. I rip grapes, bitch. Next thing you know, Amish will be splitting logs like Captain America. I just found it so funny that LadyZed thought it was impressive. Have fun, Cassie. I'm hoping that on Tuesday I get to take Baby Zed into the snow. I have seen the Grapist comedy skit. Whitest Kids You Know is classic Death Savior. Buckets, what's up? Ignore the link Buckets is posting. Ignore the salsa. Also, I would like people to know who do watch the salsa link. I opened the salsa. It opened. All right, I bested the salsa. So if anything, that clip is a moment of triumph. You know, and they were defective. I swear to God, dude, those salsa cans, they were like vacuum sealed to an impossible degree. Speaking of salsa, HelloFresh. HelloFresh delivers fresh ingredients right to your door, and none of them will be in containers that are impossible to open, like that stupid salsa from like 5 years ago. Your mic sounds much better now? Well, I'd hope so. Back then, I was probably on a headset mic. Amish, modern day Hercules. Oh, well, thank you for the nice message, Huxka. And for using a TRMZ emote to show your love. I miss your phase when you were an expecting father and just imagine how you would fight and kill anyone in any situation to protect your family. That was when she was a newborn. That was genuinely like a mental illness. I think I was just like so tired and on edge at all times, but we used to walk down the street and I would have like intrusive thoughts about like the guy walking towards us just grabbing baby Zed out of the cradle. Out of the stroller, and I would imagine how I would fight him in order to you know, get my child back. There was definitely like a mental illness there for a little bit. I still get between her and any dog that walks by her. I think that that's just smart. I like if she's in a stroller, it's outward facing, and a big fucking German Shepherd's walking by. Most dogs are totally well behaved and amazing. I don't give a shit. If there's one bad one that we walk by, I'm glad that I got between her and the dog. I do it every single time we're walking. And when I'm the one pushing the stroller, I get ready to like tip her up so that the dog can't get to her. We're definitely gonna be hurting from food and water, but I think we can get there. It's really just a question. We'll survive the food and water situation. There's a fishing rod right over here. The question is, are there other players here and can we get our gear back? Dude, Mez, I was not joking when I said every single person. Like, when she was a newborn and I wasn't sleeping, every time we walked by any individual, I was like, how would I fight this person if they went after my kid? It was fucked up. And I'm not a fighter, clearly. But yeah, the dog thing I stand behind, you know? But man, she really loved those dogs that she got to play with the other day. I hope she becomes a dog kid. Zed getting cast as Liam Neeson in the next Taken. Hell yeah. Thank you, Red. Thank you so much, man. Hey, if I get 1 more, I'll be happy. If I get 6 more, I'll be thrilled. Yeah, it's just whether or not we get the illness discount. Yup, Agony. Yup. How you doing, man? I usually have a pocket knife with me, but not necessarily for defense, just because it's a useful tool to have. But it would come in handy if a dog attacked you, maybe, if you could get to it. I don't know if you could get to it, though, 9 times out of 10 with a crazy dog. Damn, I wish I had drunk out of well a little bit. I think they took his wife in the second one, Meza, because it was like a revenge thing. He killed all their men, so they wanted revenge. I don't know what happened in the third one. Okay, this is outside the zone because my gear is to my right. I was fucking 5 feet away, bro. This is where all my gear was. We were so close. Wait, I don't want to get cut. No, I'm out. I'm out of the zone. Stop coughing, you bitch. I do need to go back in and get the boots. All right, I'm risking it for the boots because I want to go to Pavlovo and loot again. Wait, what happened to my boots? Oh, they're in my inventory. Okay. It's fine. I got the boots. Okay. We need Taken 4 where Liam Neeson becomes the kidnapper. I actually love that idea. Canteen have any water? No, of course not. I got the AUG. Pretty sure it's on my shoulder. Oh god, now I have to go into Berezino with an AUG to drink water. Late lunch, kids scrambled eggs, wife big bowl of ice cream. For fuck's sake, kids, do as I say, not as I do. That's gonna be a tough one to enforce. Arrow, what's going on? All right, bomber jacket. Taken versus Equalizer. I don't really remember. I saw Taken 1, maybe 2. I don't really remember them all that well, other than like the one scene. I remember the scene where his daughter gets kidnapped. I gotta say, I think the Equalizer movies are pretty overrated. 1 and 2 are not that good. Like each one has like one cool scene. 3 is pretty awesome. Equalizer 3 is worth watching for the Italian town alone. That Italian town is one of the most beautiful places in the world. Like, I would watch that movie just to spend time in that town again. Oh, great. Now I'm dying of hunger and thirst. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get moving quick. Pants are damaged. I don't think I'm gonna take the foul mags. I'm just gonna take the ammo. But I am gonna take the SVD mags. Where's the other SVD mag? I guess I'm leaving the VSS and the other gun. There it is. All right. I think that's everything I need. Bandage. Yeah. How much ammo do I have in here? Oh, the candy cane! Oh my god, love her! That's only, it's not gonna help me with hydration, unfortunately. Sorry, Redline, did I give you a boner?
YA Boy Twinks just resubbed for 42 months. Happy anniversary, Amish love, Amish love.
Did me making those noises give you a big old boner, Redline? I don't need shotgun ammo. Ya boy, thank you for the 42! Alright, now I think we just run up to Kelm and we try to get our hands on a well. Somewhere safer than Berezino. Oh, Joe's still here. I saw your message about that server, by the way. But I think I'm sticking with this one for now. So I got the boots, gloves, hood, jacket, all the above. Gloves are on. All right, I'm good. I just need a mask. I got both filters. I just need a mask. Unfortunately, I am. Everyone who has watched this stream over the last 6 years says that every time. Every single time. Oh, wait. I think I need to do some fishing. No, I'm full apple. What am I talking about? I don't need to fish. I just need water. That's it. Just water. But I'm burst. I played DayZ for the first time in a year again with my brother-in-law who's never played. It was hard. He kept taking off and I couldn't find him. Then when I did find him, he was always trying to shoot me. When we see people who did not have enough ammo in his guns. I mean, it sounds like you had fun. Berezino fire station for a mask? Shit, you're right. I don't really want to drink at the well in Berezino, but you're so right. There's great NBC spawns in Berezino. We gotta check it. We could be right back in Riffy in like a couple of minutes if we wanted to. At a glance, I'm not gonna look that geared to players. If they just look at me, they're not gonna notice it's an AUG right away. Don't forget to jump next time. I don't think I'll be doing the looting in that way next time. I'm not keeping myself hydrated enough. I need to be hydrated to get over this sinus infection. I always forget to eat and drink when I'm streaming. This is what I do to entertain you people. I forgo at all bodily functions, except for peeing 5 times a stream. I did send your how-to play DayZ videos to him. Well, he clearly didn't watch them if he was struggling, because he'd be an expert if he watched them. I'm supposed to play DayZ with my brother one of these days. I don't know if or when that's ever gonna happen. But I am a little worried about just keeping, him keeping up with me. You know, I feel like we're gonna lose each other a lot. Gas zones aren't really worth what it takes to get into them. Dude, I think a 60-round AUG is worth it. I did get lucky though, and I got all my NBC gear super fast. Stash NBC and put the AUG in the bag? Nah, I'll just defend myself if anyone fucks with me. I need a flashlight though. I've got a head torch. If we're gonna loot Riffy at night, it appears, we're really gonna need a flashlight. I still remember you and Joe coming here on Experimental when it was brand new. That was a great run. Yeah, it was. We had like a bunch of firefights and we got to loot this toxic zone. It was super cool. I forgot about that. That was back when Joe was willing to team with me one-on-one. Now she's like, oh, I'll just knock out all the old men at once. Do you mind if Happy Moms joins us? And I'm like, yeah, I guess. I'm leaning towards hitting Pavlovo next, but if I get a gas mask in Berezino, it'd be hard not to go right back to Riffy and at least loot the area that I missed. I think so. I remember making a video out of it because I was able to make a video with just a screenshot, which was pretty cool. And B, I was able to get that video out like right away. So I was like one of the first people to get like 1.14 Toxic Zone video out. Just ask me, Bish. I might be streaming later into the evening tomorrow, depending on when I start, Joe. If you're free. Also, yes, I am scared. That's true. Why would Joe ever team with someone not named Senny? That's a good point. I literally watched that clip and I'm like, God, I don't team with Senny enough. The scariest part is being geared on the coast. 100%. I don't really have gear fear, but what I do have is a fresh spawn with a shotgun killing me when I have an AUG fear.
Coach Zed has gifted a sub to Joydo.
Okay, Thursday I'm getting the washer delivered, so I was gonna edit and set up all the alerts like I was talking about. I don't think I could Thursday. Maybe we should just try to schedule for next week. I mean, I'd love to get back into like an every other week schedule, but I know that now that I'm on during the days and not at night anymore, it's a lot tougher for you specifically. I'm just a bitch to schedule because I don't move an inch. I'm like, this is my schedule. It is what it is. I've got a kid, you know? But I realize how annoying that is. Coach, thank you for gifting Joe a sub. Joe, enjoy the emotes. I've got the best butt shaking emote in town. Better than yours, better than Senny's. I don't want to hear it. Coach says so. He says it. Sly, what's up, bud? Redline, are you here? Do you have the link? Sly needs to hear the Cream Daddy song. Pedro Mayo, right back at you, bud. Goddamn, Senny's is good. That cow is proper twerking. Like, that cow is jiggling.
EPHII73 just resubbed for 15 months.
Oh, I like Trio's gauge. Trio is the max. 4 is a crowd, in my opinion. It's doable sometimes, but I think that 3 is the max. That cow is throwing that shit. Day 14 of asking for a twerking pickle emote. Are you writing this down? Like, how are you keeping track? Effie, thank you for the 15 months, dude. Oh, it's a cat. Joito's emote is definitely a cat. I don't really need the AK-74 ammo, right? I'll just drop it at the well, make someone's day. Why am I standing here, not running the loot? That's why, because I wanted to have a way to kill zombies quickly. Oh no, why am I doing this? Aggroing every fucking zombie. Okay, if we can figure out a time to like start in every other, if you can do early on Thursdays, that would be great. And I stream most Thursdays. Your duo Paul duo? Yeah. I gotta ish him early in the year, get it out of the way. It was really nice last year when I just got an ishing with him right away. Who cares? Is it fucked up that that's like, I was just like, yeah, I guess. He's the guy who got me into DayZ. Playing with him was like the most wild thing in the world when I got started, and now I'm just like, ah, fuck, you're right. Dead player, but a bunch of Christmas presents. Paul just busts my balls, man. Not like Joe doesn't, but like Paul just busts my balls hard. Every time I play with Paul, the next day my balls are battered and bruised. Joe got ished 2 times in 2 days? How did that happen? Oh, well, Paul, the most egregious ishing of all time was Paul ishing Joeito. That was some sad shit, man. No one uses the term ishing correctly, Joeito. Yeah, that's a worthy command right there. Or a quote. If I hang here too long, people are gonna think I'm the one camping it, but I just wanted to, want to make sure no one's camping it. But like, dude, I could find like really good things.
Take your pants off right now!
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Why can't I pick this up, dude? You are so mean, Berwinning. That's exactly why I looted it. I was like, I might get 5.56 ammo in there. We're winning. Thank you for the bits. Dude, so he died while looting a present, and no one even bothered to loot him or the present. That's so weird.
Nico 240,196 just resubbed for 23 months.
I need my NBC because I want to go loot another NBC zone. A landmine, maybe? Maybe. I don't think that landmines are spawning there anymore, though. Damn, that didn't give me any hydration. I was hoping it would. I think it's smart to reload this mag right now. I was thinking about that, but if I find duct tape or a tire repair kit, I can repair these NBC pants, and military NBC pants are cool, so. Effie, thank you for the 15 months. Nay, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Deco, thank you for the 23 months. Yeah, I want green NBC pants, and they're easy enough to repair, so I figure it's fine. I'll probably patch that up after I'm done drinking at the well and getting killed. Tire repair kit from the first present? Eh. Whoever was doing the killing is around here, and I'm really worried that I'm going to encounter them at the well. Oh yeah, saline for hydration. Good call. I had to clear this building, but that is a very good call. Beautiful.
H_Pally just resubbed for 17 months. 14 months in a row of being a sub. When can I be a dom? Happy holidays.
Never. See, I almost don't want to use the charcoal because these are damaged, and badly damaged masks filters ruin faster. Let's waste this weapon repair kit. My monitor is 144 hertz magic, but I have it capped at 120. Polly, thank you for the 17 months. You can be a dom when you've earned it. Tire repair kits, I don't know if they work on masks. I really don't. But I think I'll grab that tire repair kit, loot blue medical, and then we're getting out of here. Why am I keeping all this Mosin ammo? I guess in case I get an SVD. I just really don't want to hit this well in this town. I've got a bad feeling about the well in this town. Let's see how far this saline bag gets me. Condition of the filter didn't matter. I'm pretty sure that the condition of the filter affects how quickly it empties. There was a dead guy right by the tree, and then there were 2 dead zombies. You have safe displays your gloves now? Can't get them ruined? Yeah, it's actually a good point. But yeah, I mean, if that hydration gets me to white, I think I'll just wait and drink up at, like, Kelm or something. The building I'm in? No, that's a zombie. I killed it. But yeah, there is a part of me that wants to put the NBC gloves away, but I don't have the inventory space for it, I think. I don't know. I mean, I'm not really bothering with bodies. I just want to loot and get out of here. If I'm gonna die with an AUG, I want it to be against a geared player, not some freshie with a shotgun. The Kelm farm well is exactly what I'm hoping to hit instead. Feels much safer. I still need a frickin' hunting scope, man. An ACOG would be good too. I mean to ask, how was Dead Side when you tried it? I missed it. It was fun. I really liked it. Are you skipping TwitchCon this year? I don't know. If I go, it's going to be like a last minute thing, Meza. I don't think I can plan on TwitchCon this year. I'll tell you that much. I think 2026 is a guarantee I will go. BabyZed will be old enough that it won't be as big a deal for me to do it. You know, I think it'll be asking a lot less of my wife, but I haven't even thought about TwitchCon. Like, I hope I can go. I'd like to. You're near the Star of Life? What's the Star of Life? Yeah, it's definitely in San Diego for the next, like, 4 years. They got, like, a deal. Yeah, who calls it the Star of Life? But yeah, I am gonna loot that. I'm looking for NBC there. Scott, what's up, buddy? That name just threw me off. I was like, what? Yep, it's one of the only uses for a tire repair kit besides, you know, fixing tires, which I doubt too many people who aren't base builders use it for. Well, you're gonna have a newborn, no. You'll have... Are you in the area? Whoops. You're near San Diego, right? I'd be surprised if you're doing more than day trips. Although you're having your kids soon, right? So it'll be almost... New England? Oh my God, I was way off. Why did I think you were California? Any day now, holy shit, how excited are you? Also, fuck San Diego. Why don't you and I have our own East Coast TwitchCon?
Rochambeau Pro just resubbed for 41 months.
We're gonna
Congrats,
have...
Ish. Oof surpassed TRMZ and Twitter in my browser's autofill from TW.
That's amazing, Rochambeau. Thank you so much for the 41 months. Yeah, guys, screw San Diego TwitchCon. Nitno and I are gonna have our own TwitchCon, East Coast, and it's just gonna be us taking a nap in like a hotel lobby because we're so tired from being parents. I'm already hotel shopping. You should stay at a B&B that is just an Airbnb. It's just some lady's room. You weren't here, man. I think you were like feeding a baby or something, but I said that you were right. I stayed in an actual Airbnb in Belvedere, New Jersey. And it was lovely, man. It was so cute, so quaint, really, really nice. Obviously way better than the place I stayed at in LA. That being said, though, it was way cheaper to stay at the place in LA. Oh, great. I'm dying of thirst again. All right, we're going to this well. We're right here, so let's finish looting this, but we gotta go to this well. I Survive calls it Life of Star. That's so weird.
Just for 51 months. I only sub for the East Coast TwitchCon.
Eccentric, thank you for the 51. With blackjack and hookers, you're goddamn right. And naps, mostly naps. Has there been a single piece of NBC gear here? I found most of a suit last time I looted this area. I'm down for NapCon. NapCon sounds amazing. That's not working. I'd fly to Philly for an LadyZed meetup. That would be cool. I mean, dude, I am gonna do TwitchCon in the next 2 years, for the record. I think I'll go in 2027. I just like, bro, 2024 was so chaotic. I can't even begin to think about like scheduling things super far out in 2025. Plus, I'm already doing my Cancun trip in February and then Cape May in the summer. I don't really know if I can do more than that. Yo, Philly's great, lover. Going to get cheesesteaks at Jim's on South Street. Community meetup, Josh, is for you. I mean, dude, I'm down for a Philly meetup. I can do that, no problem. I could take a day and go to Philly, easy. It just feels like I'm being very selfish doing it in Philly, because that's so easy for me. All right, no one's at the well. Oh, TRMZ's going next year? Then I'm definitely not going. I live in Belvedere. Was that the Belvedere Inn on the corner by the courthouse? It may have been, Jennifer. LadyZed has family that lives in Belvedere. It's a super nice little town. I enjoyed it. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet water. Yeah, there's a Europe TwitchCon every year. It's just in different locations. They didn't like pick a venue out for many, many years in a row. A convention where all dads just go to fish, nap, and put on a wood fire. If I can skip the fishing, I'm in. All right, don't puke. People have told me you can chug the whole cooking pot, but it doesn't feel like it. I really pushed it to the limit there. Yeah, you can do the fishing for me, lover, and I'll just read a book by the river. All right. Heading to northwest east evac. Looking for a mask, and then working our way towards Pavlovo. Give you guys some gamma. It's not gonna help, but I'll give you some. Pistol whip, you bastard. Take it. I don't think I'm gonna do like a northern loot route, but I gotta hit the medical stuff up north. Going to Seattle 5 times this year for work or fun. I've always wanted to go to Seattle. I don't love the rain, but I think Seattle sounds like a cool town. I'm pretty sure you can, Gypsy, but I just worry I'm gonna puke. And I'm too on edge having an AUG in a spawn town to roll the dice on it. Oh, it's badly damaged. Let's ditch that. I got 1 up there, 2 up there. Down here. Swap these. That. Looking pretty good. Pretty sure PA gets more gloomy days than Seattle does. I thought Seattle was like known for constant rain. I haven't been to much of it, Redline, but what I've seen is amazing. All right, we're heading to the, oh God, we're gonna loot that at night. At least I have a head torch now, but we're heading to that, why can't I think of the word? Airfield. If we find a gas mask there, we're gonna run right to Pavlovo. If not, we're gonna loot our way there, hitting like Novo and Mitrovsk. Hitting that summer camp above Severograd itself, maybe Devil's Castle for a scope if we don't find any. Why the bear? Because he's cute and I love him. Also, what's inside of him? I forget. Oh yeah, SVD stuff. I don't need that anymore. There we go. I need to update my Andy calendar. Mexico in February, Cape May in July. Yes. Do you actually have an Andy calendar? I think that's it. Now, LadyZed, given that she has all of the summer off, she's gonna want to do 2 vacations in the summer. And I'm really gonna fight it. I really don't want to. But she's gonna want to do something. That being said, though, my mom has a place in Cape May the week before and the week of our house in Cape May. So Baby Zed and Lady Zed might go early and enjoy the beach before I go, and then I follow them there later. The only thing about that is I'd feel really bad making Lady Zed go on her own with the baby, but she'd have my mom for help, and by then Baby Zed will be 2, so... Also though, like, and I've been like thinking this for a while now, but like, I really think that if I could find an affordable place in Cape May, like, I could fucking rent it for like 2 months and just bring my computer and stream there. If I could find an affordable place with good internet. But the problem is like, where am I gonna get upload speeds high enough to be able to stream to 2 platforms at once in Cape May? You know, I don't know if there's gonna be many places that have that type of internet. Do they have fiber? I don't know. I've never really looked into it, but like, well, I was like saying, I'm like, I have too cool of a job, Brian, to not do shit like that. Like, the fact that I can work from anywhere and my wife works, you could buy a month of Restream, that's a good idea. I could do it, but stream in a lesser quality to YouTube. Because I was like, I wouldn't want to just cut YouTube out. I love you guys on YouTube too much. I'm enjoying this YouTube streaming way too much. But yeah, like, exactly, Redline. Like, my wife is off for 3 months out of the year, and I can work anywhere. So I'm like, why am I home all fucking summer? Like, we could totally find a place that, you know, it costs a bit, it would probably cost more than like a month of mortgage or whatever. But you think of it as having an extended vacation that I get to work during, so I get to, you know, I get to earn money while I'm doing it. Like, I really should look into it. I should actually talk to the house. No, the house that we stay in would be tough, actually. I don't know where I would stream. They don't have a desk or anything. I guess I could bring a foldable table. I'm not going to do Thailand or Vietnam with a baby, or bring my computer that way. This is Gam Gam, Sam. This is you with Gam Gam. I'm not going to bring a baby for that, but goddamn, would it be cool to go to Thailand or Vietnam or somewhere where also conversion rates help me and just live there for a couple of months, bring a gaming laptop, and then just stream from there. You'd have to think about time zones and stuff, though. Okay, I do not know where I am with these houses. Oh man, if I'm doing that, I'm like, I guess you're traveling for work and streaming. Am I in Kelm? I think I might be in Kelm. If I'm doing that, I'm bringing like my computer chair. I'm gonna bring like, I'm gonna make sure that my setup's pretty good. I feel like that should be the goal for 2027, actually. 2026. Next year, I feel like that would be achievable. LadyZed would be 3 years old. She'd probably really be enjoying the beach more. That's a tax write-off. So is that a tax write-off? Because I don't have to travel and stream. It's not a business requirement. But if I was streaming from that place, could you count it as a business expense? You'd probably be able to write off part of it. Yeah, I would definitely talk to an accountant. My new accountant is on the up and up and like super legit, where apparently my old one was not. I really don't know where I am. So I would definitely ask them about that. I bet you that they would kind of say like, for those 2 months, we wouldn't write off your business use of home. Instead, we would write off your business use of the rental and just do the math that way, you know? My main duo is Aussie. I'm in the US, so time zones wreck our sessions most days. Yeah, I can imagine. We have quite the hookup in Ocean City. My wife's coworker owns a condo, and we just pay $100 a night for a 2-bedroom, 2-bath. That's really nice. I have no idea where I am. Oh, I'm in Krasno. Perfect. That's exactly where I wanted to be. Even though, because like, my concern would be, Nate, that the idea of going and staying at a beach, and it doesn't have to be Cape May, it could be any beach, but the idea of going and staying at a beach is not at all to do with the business. It's totally for vacation. I'm just gonna work while I do it, you know? It's not like like going to TwitchCon benefits the stream. There's networking and there's sponsorships and meeting viewers and all that. Like, that is like something that benefits the stream. This is just like a fun thing to do for my wife and kid. I'd go live in Cannon Beach for the summer. Well, yeah, your wife couldn't do it, unfortunately. It's making me wish that I had planned ahead more and we had done it this year, but this year also LadyZed's in daycare. But working remote is not required, is my point. Hey, that would be the big factor. I'm working remote, but there's no reason to work remote. Why? Like, where's the door? There's a freaking zombie walking in there. I see presents. Of course it's freaking lit up. Snap. Oh! It'd be so mean. Oh! Are you fucking kidding me? I can't leave them. I'm not gonna set them both up, but 2 in a row, I gotta set one up. I'm like kind of trying to hide it around that nubbin. Honey is pointless. I'm full apple. These are what Christmas trees used to be like. When I was playing on Official Sakal the other day, oh boy, I'm almost tempted, but no, we're going for a real mask this time. When we were playing on Official Sakal the other day, the NBC, the gear under the Christmas trees was absolute hot garbage. May I ask you a question? Absolutely, Scott. I mean, I reserve the right to not answer, but yeah, you can ask. But yeah, I'm not taking the combat gas mask this time. We need a real gas mask. And that way we can farm filters from zombies and we can be in there for the whole time we need to be. Yeah, oh yeah, I would talk to my accountant. I mean, I'm not doing anything like that without it being legit, Seamus. There's probably actual NBC gear on the far side of that. Yeah, child's backpacks, Gage. That's like all I find on official Sakal. By the Christmas tree. Yeah, do I really want to risk it though? Yeah, but do I really want to risk it though, Murlark? How you doing, man? You and Aiden both popping in the same day? What is this? 2018? How you doing? Really like 2020. Yeah, it was a landmine I just blew up. Where was the start kit? Maybe we're the same person, maybe. Let's get ourselves nice and hydrated. So I was playing on a PvP server with my younger brother earlier. I tricked him into coming into a building where I had placed a landmine down. Does that make me a jerk or a clever brother? That makes you a brother. Wait, tricking your younger brother into stepping on a landmine? Yeah, you're just a brother. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, Daxish. It's better. We try not to badmouth other streamers, especially someone I don't even know who this person is. I've never even heard of them before. We don't really like negatively discussing other streamers because we just don't know them. But also, it's not really good to talk about bans in chat either, you know? 9 times out of 10, when people talk about them getting banned in other streams, they just get banned in the stream they're talking in. I'm not saying that's gonna happen to you right now, but it's just better not to talk, you know. If you got banned somewhere, I just say move on. There are plenty of other streamers to watch. It's just gonna have a Starlink and live in a Class A mobile home traveling the Americas. I mean, that would be amazing. If Starlink ever got reliable and good enough for that, I think I would seriously consider it. I found a tree on Sakal with 40 water bottles. All the Sakal trees just have children's backpacks. It's like kind of upsetting if you think about it too much. Ooh, I think my Tylenol's wearing off. My sinus headache's coming back. Exactly, Tapper. Like, you do not want to think about it too much. I need to blow my nose. And by the way, Dax, I'm not taking his side or anything. I don't really know anything about it. I only skimmed the message where it was off my screen. I just meant rule of thumb about talking about bands and all that, you know? But I think Cassie's giving you good advice. Okay, so I need to make sure that I have room in case I find a mask. I don't want to be sitting there like a Twingus trying to pick up that mask if I don't have room. I don't even want that. I planted one landmine like a jerk. We have enough room to pick up any size gas mask. And gas mask is all we need. I don't know who would loot here at night, though. You'd have to be an idiot to loot here at night, looks in the mirror. Now, does anybody know for sure, if the blood bag thing works in toxic zones now? Because maybe I should bring a blood bag with my own blood in it to go to Pavlovo, which we can now go to. Come on, give me some charcoal tabs. You're 100% sure it currently works, Stunter. I should probably take a morphine. All right, I have too much Mosin ammo considering I'm not using it. I thought they removed it. I really thought they removed it. Did the blood bag cure ever stop working? I thought it did, Igor. I don't know. For some reason, I thought that they took it out. Hope you're good, buddy. Blood bag can cure a stage 1 infection. I mean, unfortunately, I don't have the room for the blood bag. Okay, I want duct tape. I want to patch up this backpack. I think they removed it and they brought it back. Putting a filter on the mask would save a little bit of room. Good call. I could probably stop carrying those if I had enough bandages, which I think I do now. Charcoal, nice, which I can stack. Blood bag was back where I came in. Well, I don't really want to fill these filters because, and again, this is like a rumor, I don't know if it's true, but I've heard that badly damaged filters run out quicker than pristine filters. So if I find a pristine filter down the line, I'd be better off filling that instead of these ones. But now I kind of have to start filling more. When a filter runs low, it takes damage. So could these ruin when I need them? Because that would be bad. Where was that frickin' blood bag? Could have sworn it was in one of these two. Oh, there's further ones. No, there aren't further ones. They will ruin it, you won't be able to top them off. Then I don't even want to use these at all unless I absolutely have to. Am I smoking weed? What happened here? Where the hell is this blood bag? I think I accidentally looted these twice and I skipped these. I'm losing my mind. I swear there was a blood bag in one of these. I guess I'll just have to find a different one. I don't want the saline bag. I want the blood bag because I can use that to cure myself if I get toxic poisoned. I have a lot of charcoal tabs though, so that's really good. All right, we'll find a blood bag somewhere else. It was 30 seconds ago. It was while I was here. But I can't find it. But I think we can go right to Pavlovo now because we have 2 filters. We can go in. Oh no, I'm getting connection issues. That's not good. I have 2 filters. I can go into Pavlovo. I can kill zombies, get a pristine filter, and actually fill those up. There it goes. My internet's holding out. Streams look good. I'm rereading The Stand by Stephen King. The Stand by Stephen King, awesome book. Grizzly Man might be behind in the stream. I can't tell, but if you're just randomly bringing up The Stand, I approve because I love that book. Yeah, my bitrate's totally fine, Cassie. Did they not take that feature out of curing with blood bag? Thank you. Oh, the whole server went down? It looks like it was the server, not me. None of the TV shows or series have done The Stand right. No, not 100%. I'm a fan of the made-for-TV 4-part one, Igor. I like that one. It's not perfect, but it's fun. I like it. And the new one was like watchable, but that's kind of the best I can give it. I don't really remember it at all. I just remember not hating it. I think I heard Amish say it. Ah, you are up to date, Grizzly. We were talking books earlier, so I was like wondering if you were behind on the stream. Cody, what's up? Geezers. It's rude. This is what you call an echo chamber, Nate. I say it, so then G repeats it, and then I use G as an example of it being true. And now it becomes reality. Like I said, I don't think there's anything wrong with bringing up that you're rereading The Stand. That's like a out of the blue conversation starter if I've ever heard one. Could you guys make a little fam trip to see Fat Astro in October for TwitchCon? We're planning that, going to LA to visit friends, then mom and child will fly back and go to SD. The thing is I think that that's going to be hard to do. Well, that's going to be really hard to do because LadyZed doesn't get a lot of time off, PTO. So it's going to be really hard for her to take time off to do that in October. She tries to do all her vacations when she's off anyways, because she's a teacher and that's how teachers operate. But I'd like to do that, but it seems like that's going to be more feasible in 2026 rather than 2025. But I'd like to make that happen. I may be going to Vegas in May. Anything going on around then? I do not know. I just know TwitchCon's in October. Oh boy, I hope that server's coming back up. Look in the Discord. Oh my god, my head is starting to kill me.
Mick Kyphin just resubbed for 24 months.
Mickey, thank you for the 2 years, dude. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I was checking the Discord. Thank you, buddy. I don't know what geezer is. Geezer means old person, and that's why you've hurt my feelings. Did you really have to post that on Twitter, Redline? I'm not sure on TwitchCon this year. I was not super impressed with the stuff, and only the friends I hung out with what I made it palatable. Oh, that's all I'm there for. The TwitchCon stuff is just a reason to go. Is like a reason for being there, but how does that make sense? It's like a reason for being in that town, but the reason I'm there is to see the people. I have a little more incentive because I can, like, you know, try to like network and maybe do something productive with the time in TwitchCon, but I feel like the TwitchCon itself is just like a reason to be there. Why you're there is for friends. There's a Danger Cheeks song made by an actual human named Abnormal Bird, Life of Brian. All right, server's back up. Folding table's great discount. I streamed on a folding table and had my work set up on a fold. I had 2 folding tables in an L shape, and I had my work computer to my left, my gaming computer right in front of me, and that was my setup for years. Hey, I checked your YouTube. I did not see the Deer Isle quest. Well, we're working on a video. By we, I mean Matt, Blue Room, is working on a video of an attempt at the Deer Isle quest with a lot of fun stuff along the way. I have not actually completed it yet. Oh, should you give your brother Kuru to mess with him? Yes, absolutely. All right, I've got the mask. We're getting out of here. You should absolutely give your brother Kuru and not tell him about it. And then just like also like interact with a random. Like you, your brother, and a random, you give your brother Kuru, and then just let the random, like, explain it to him. What was the alligator from the slideshow? I think it was from... Oh, what map is it? With the poison crossbow bolts? Azalea. I think it's from Azalea Gauge. I got my AUG at a toxic zone, Riffy toxic zone. And now we're gonna try to head towards Pavlovo toxic zone. Really hurting on inventory space though, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, and Azalea has crocodiles, right? Ish, you should give your brother Kuru when y'all team up. I kind of like the sound of that, but then I'd have to listen to him having Kuru for the rest of the stream. Mickey, thank you for the 2 years again. Thank you, buddy. I didn't think that that song sounded like a Disney song, Joe. I thought it sounded like an anime intro, honestly. The second one definitely sounded like Dragon Force. Whoever said that was dead on. Why can't I take a knife out? Okay. This isn't good. Okay, I have 5 zombies on me, and I'm in the middle of the woods at night. I don't like ghillie suits. I don't think they're worth it. Why'd that scare me so bad? Whew. Need help, bro? On my way. No, thank you. Don't join the server while in the stream because you'll get banned from both. What the fuck? Where the hell did he come from? Jesus. Bastard ruined my pants. The bastarding bastard. Did I get rid of that second suppressor? Because I'm at risk of ruining this one. And my gun. Oh, that's a bummer. I must have ditched it. I got all hot and bothered when I was listening to Redline's music. I took my hoodie back on. It's cold up here. I still have an AC unit in the window up here. And with this like windy, cold weather, oh, it makes it so cold up here. I gotta get that shit out. I don't trust myself to do it on my own because I'm 3 stories up and it's a very big and heavy AC unit. I just need LadyZed to hold it while I'm unscrewing it, and then I can take it out. Nice. I'm still full apple from the candy cane. Or just wrap it in plastic? I'd just rather take it out of the window. Leave it plugged in. I mean, there isn't anything underneath it most of the time, Nate, but I'd still rather it not fall out of a 3-story window. No, she just holds it from the inside while I'm unscrewing it, and then once it's unscrewed... Woo! Freshie with a shotgun, man. Most dangerous enemy of all. I broke his leg. Poor guy was trying to crawl in. Do a True Colors event, please. Bro, I am gonna bust my ass to make sure I don't miss a True Colors event if there's one in 2025. I missed Ari's event and the True Colors event in 2024. I do not want to miss them again. Can you imagine that come up for him, though? Would have been pretty amazing. Victory beer. I need a plate carrier. If I'm rocking an AUG, I need a plate carrier. Yeah, I mean, Happy will host the event while I'm on vacation. You're 100% right. All right, so I can empty this whole thing out. I agree with. I think a freshie with a CR and a scope is probably more deadly than a shotty because they don't have to get close. That was scary as all hell. Twice Baked Mojo, thank you for the follow. That's a zombie, right? Yeah, it's a zombie. I like his hat better than mine. Ooh, mama. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that that Kamensk mill would be a good spot. I guess after I've looted Pavlovo, though, I could go to Zel and get a plate there. I don't have room for the leather kit, dude. I wish I did, but I don't. Novi Lug. What's Novi Lug? Be sure to put that leather orange saloon in a place of honor. I kind of want... Fanji's worn, mine's worn, but let's just hope that his is newer. Might as well ditch those for a full box. Okay. I don't know, I think I might be getting a little too scaredy cat. I think I can still loot Pavlovo with just a stab vest. And then we could go into green... Or we can go into Zelenogorsk to get a plate. Kamensk is too far out of the way. I agree with you, the Orange Saloon doesn't get enough love anymore. It's too small, I can't really use it most of the time. Here you go. She gets to sleep in a beautiful bed. Nice comfy bed for you, you beautiful girl. I don't need that. Small milli point west of Krasno. Oh, okay, I know Novi Lug. I don't usually see plate carriers there, though. Yeah, I think it's a town name. But yeah, we do try to stick English only. Alright, at least I'm scoped now. Not well scoped, but I have a scope. I don't have room for his bottle and suppressors. I really don't. Dude, I'm at capacity. Like, I kind of need to just do this Pavlovo run so I can ditch the NBC gear and be done with it. He got 2 shots off at me, right? I thought, so like when he was pushing me on that corner, I was like not seeing him very quickly, so I was like, he must have gone left. So he caught me off guard when I rounded the corner and saw him in front of the building. I wasn't ready for him to be there.
See, Ariana just resubbed for 40 months. Amish love, Amish love.
Amish love right back at you, Ari. Thank you for the resub. I was just saying how in 2025, I do not want to miss either your or Happy Bombs events if possible, since I missed both last time. Do you ever see players in a toxic zone? I have, very rarely. When toxic zones were very new, I went into Pavlovo and I tried to kill a guy. I whiffed so hard. So I attacked him and he got the upper hand and killed me. It was really bad. But the coolest fight I've ever had in a toxic zone was actually killing Happy Bombs. I was playing with Doc Dreiss on Alteria. I was in the toxic zone. Happy Bombs killed Doc, and I headshot sniped Happy Bombs from the toxic zone to the hill where he was sniping from to kill Doc Dreiss. It was super fucking cool. That's what I'm thinking. I think we do Pavlovo, we loot it, hopefully we get a suppressor and some ammo and maybe an SVD, whatever. I don't want an SVD, but maybe. And then after that, we head to Zell for firefights and plate carriers. I think we're winning. I think so. I do think I need to take a quick AFK break, though, once Baby Zed's up from her nap, because I desperately need more water, and I need another Tylenol. My head is killing me. This sinus infection is brutal. Yeah, I'm 6 hours. That's my landmine! Oh, some poor freshie just blew up on the landmine. Come on, please let me see from here. I really don't want to go into town. I'm not going into town. I've only got 2 hours. If I want to do Zell and... Sorry, Pavlovo and Zell, I truly don't have time. Yeah, it could have been a zombie, you're right. More reason not to go in and check. It's like right there, but that tree's in the way, so I can't see it. I thought you were talking about murdering HB in the Sakal gas zone more recently. You mean when HB, by being a dum-dum, got himself killed? I mean, people can blame me for various deaths. You guys can blame me for TRMZ dying on Alteria in the prison. Seems like he should have bandaged when he didn't have an enemy pushing him. I don't know, most experienced DayZ players know you kill the enemy, then you bandage, but TRMZ didn't know that, so he got himself killed. And then HB should probably know maybe get out of the toxic zone. You know, I'm not blaming anyone else for me dying in the toxic zone today. It was my own fault. Is Goodbye Stale also creamy? I have no idea what you mean. Oh, Goodbye Stale, HelloFresh. No, Goodbye Stale has no cream. HelloFresh has all the cream. I thought these people were supposed to be professionals. I know, right? Are we the only 2 streamers in DayZ that have any semblance of professionalism, or is it just me? That's not true. Senny is a pro. She saved Joito in one of the most epic ways possible. No, you do not have Gamma. Gamma is turned off. It took me a minute, Eric, but I got there. I'm like, Goodbye Stale. 50% off if you use my link for Goodbye Stale. I mean HelloFresh. I think we have like 9 signups now, which the goal is like 10 or 11, so fucking thank you guys. Makes me look good. Might get another one next year, you know? Very much appreciated. They help at the end of the year. Senny scared me into a monthly subscription. So you don't think her twerking cow is a good emote. You're just too scared to say otherwise. No, I don't get a bonus for 10. I do get a bonus if I do a cooking stream boned, but I just don't think it's plausible. I don't have the setup for it. I really don't know how to do a cooking stream unless I like borrow an iPad from my mom. So I don't think that's happening. No, I don't get a bonus for 10, lover. But if I hit the goal, by the way, sign up if you're interested. Don't sign up to help me meet a goal. Like, only sign up if you're interested. If you think it's a good service, which I think, you know, and it's convenient, which it definitely is, sign up for it. Give it a try. But don't just make me, don't do it just for me to hit my goal. I'm happy with 9. 9's great. But if I hit the goal, I'm more likely to get another offer from them in another couple months or at the end of next year, you know what I mean? I wouldn't sign up to help you. Thank God, I was worried. Probably Pixels, Mezza. Want to hear something fun from yesterday? We caught a stream sniper in Paul's stream who was streaming himself. Wow. That's like a streamer sniper stream sniper. Wow. I subbed to Joe purely of my own free will, and that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Watching him get banned live was great. Oh my God. I kind of want to see that. So here's the thing, Fade. You can use your phone as a portable video audio source with a simple plugin. Totally was not worried about that. I don't know how to read chat. I don't have a tablet. I don't want to move my computer downstairs. I could theoretically use... No, in private, please, Redline, if you don't mind. But if I could theoretically use my phone to stream, LadyZed's phone for chat, but I don't have a tablet, which would be really useful for having an extra chat, you know? That would be the only way to do it, but like, Baby Zed would be in the kitchen and would be trying to get on camera, and we don't show her face on stream, so I'd be worried that would happen accidentally, and I'm also not very good in the kitchen. I don't really feel like hearing you guys troll me about it for the next 9 months, you know? You guys will never let me let it down. Well, then what's the point of doing the stream if I'm spending it on a tablet to do the stream, you know? I don't know, I thought about borrowing a tablet from my mom and doing it, but I don't know, I'd have to have it set up in the next, like, couple days, because if I don't do it within the next week, the food's going bad. And I don't know, I just don't feel like setting it up. It's laziness. I should do it, but I'm lazy. Give her a Batman mask for the stream? That would be adorable. I don't have any room for it. He had 6+ monitors, plus his phone, plus a tablet, then he gets banned from the server, starts acting like they banned him for being in his own stream. When off camera, you could see him close out the TRMZ stream. Holy shit, I used to do that all the time. When I was first getting started, I would load up my own stream on my PlayStation, and I would load up my own stream on my phone. I don't know if either counted, but I did it because I was young and just getting into it and wanted every view I could get. I wonder if you could ever get banned from your own stream for doing that. It wasn't like I was using alt accounts. I was using my Amish Zed account, or no account at all. What a twat, Redline. I'm glad you guys got him. Oh shit, I'm going way too far east. I need to be going like this way. I don't think he wants to give that guy any more views. Plus he was wasted at noon on a Friday. It's the holiday. I'm not gonna judge him for that. That idea did cross my mind, Nico. Have LadyZed record me cooking and then play it to you guys while I'm streaming. That would be the only way to do this. Just for that snark, I'm gonna start drinking before noon on a Sunday. Good for you, Meza. What am I gonna make my first drink in February? Should I be thinking that 5 days into dry January? Probably not. But let's just play around with it. Is a bourbon what you want? What would you cook? I would have to cook this pork meatloaf parmesan. It's the last meal we've got. Well, it's not your fault if you are, Igor. If you're following a streamer who is also a stream sniper, that's not on you. You know? It would be really fun to have the first drink on stream. What day of the week is February 1st? Nah, I don't think I'm gonna fail dry January. Oh! February 1st is a Saturday. Well, if that ain't perfect. I'm not gonna like drink in the morning or nothing. I think starting off February with day drinking would be like, is that a bad idea if the goal of dry January is to develop healthier drinking habits? Is it a bad idea to be like, sure, I'll drink a beer at noon with my chat on a Saturday? I think as long as it's not too early. Are you sticking with dry January? If so, I'm proud of you since you bailed on me during the pandemic. I hope so. I mean, I still got 26 days to go, but it doesn't feel like it's going to be much of a challenge, Redline. I feel like I'm in a different place in my life. It's no longer like, oh my God, I really wish I could have a drink right now. It's just like, do I miss it? Yeah, but I'm good. Like, I really think I'm in a very different headspace nowadays. Like, yeah, Code, like, I needed a break. Like, I was, like, looking forward to it towards the end of January, or towards the end of December. It wasn't like an obligation. It was something I actually wanted to do, which is how I quit smoking like, actually quit. It became less of a, like, oh, I feel like I should do this. And I got to a stage in my life where I was like, I want to do that. I want to quit smoking. And that made it immensely easier to quit. It wasn't easy, but it made it easier to quit. Oh, don't say good for me yet, Cody. Let's see if I make it through the month. I don't like to get ahead of myself in terms of these things, you know? I say this to people who quit smoking. Don't tell anyone you're quitting smoking until you're 7 days out. Because if you tell people I'm quitting smoking, I haven't had a cigarette in like a day, or I'm gonna, today's my first day, people like congratulate you and you like get an endorphin rush and like you feel like you've accomplished something when you haven't yet. Whereas if you're like, I'm quitting smoking, I haven't had a cigarette in 7 days, you actually deserve a little bit of praise. Because 7 days is a lot when you're quitting smoking. Boy, I'm hearing shots. I'm not going to chase shots until after Pavlovo. James and Blandoer, thank you for the follows. And once again, Ari, thank you for the 40 months. My mom didn't raise no quitter. Quit smoking weed about 4 months ago. Good for you, A-Train. Weed is definitely gonna help me on those nights where I'm like, I really want to just like unwind and relax. But I don't want to overdo it. I think I might be still heading too far south-ish. I was doing really good in like summer of 2024 Code. I was like very happy with where I was at. And then I like I kicked it up a notch way too much in the holidays. So I was like very looking forward to taking the month off in January. Thank you, Atsy. Thank you so much, man. It's been a really, really wild 6 years. I can't believe it's been 6. Short Mama, thank you for the follow. I quit caring about a year ago, so I'm pretty proud of myself. I'm proud of you too, Send a Boom. I'll have a dry January just incidentally. See, like, that's where I'd like to be at, Gorf, where, like, you could go, like, a week or, I mean, really not a month, but, like, a week without drinking and not even realizing it. Like, if that was, like, my level with it, where it's just like, yeah, I just haven't drank in a week and I didn't even think about it, like, that would be amazing. But clearly, the amount I've talked about it only today, it's something I think about constantly. Because I like beer, you know? Side note, did anybody watch Shrinking Season 2, or am I the only one? Because there's like a big plot point, obviously, about drinking and shrinking. Drinking and shrinking. There's a big plot point about it in Shrinking Season 2 that like really annoyed LadyZed and I. We thought it was so dumb, and I'm curious if I'm the only one here. It was a funny season of TV, Irrelevant, but I really did not like 2 plot points in Season 2. Oh, you're missing out, Nate. Shrinking is great. It's a lovely, heartwarming comedy. I love it. Two beers per night is called Wisconsin Sober. I mean, shit, dude. Cutting it down to 2 was a good thing for me for a while. But apparently it's not enough with my bone thing. Shrinkage? No. It's shrinking. Shrinkage is different. Oh yeah, if it's not for you, it's not for you. I love it. I think it's such a good comedy. Shrinking is the one thing that got me to give my money to Apple. Okay. I need to find, guys, spoilers for Shrinking Season 2. It's not a big deal. It's a comedy. It's not a big reveal or a big twist or anything like that. But if you're really spoiler phobic, mute me for a couple minutes because I need to talk about Shrinking Season 2 spoilers. But again, it's a comedy. So you're watching it for the jokes. I'm not going to spoil a joke. I'm going to spoil a plot point that doesn't fucking matter. All right, spoilers ahead. So the whole plot point of the DUI guy who killed the mom, like, I just think they made him way too sympathetic. Like, do you agree, Rochambeau and Sam? Like, anybody who's watching it? Like, I think they made him way too sympathetic. I like that they... The mom died? Yeah, we're talking about Finding Nemo, Reno. I like that they made him a character. I think it's cool that he's in the show. But, like, the fact that they, like, made it so he, like, went out to dinner and had, like, 2 drinks.
Nate _ Lack
and wasn't even
5
drunk.
pounds. Spoilers. La la la. 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 La.
Oh, god damn it,
La.
Robot Lady.
La. La.
I'm gonna pause it.
La.
I'm gonna pause it,
La.
I swear.
La. La.
Nate, thank you for the tip. He can't hear me. Hello? Let's say this very well could be a base. They made him way too sympathetic, if you ask me. Like, the guy, like, is like this, like, wonderful guy. He's like a perfect boyfriend, yada, yada, yada. I liked all that. But they make the big night where he gets a DUI and kills someone a night where he was, like, out to dinner with friends and had 2 drinks and then drove home. And I just, like, excuse me, sorry. I just, like, don't think that was good. Like, I get that they're trying to make him relatable and that it was like, but it's ridiculous, Dirt Baby. Like, everyone fucking does that. Like, I'm sorry, but 2 drinks over a long dinner is not enough to put you over the fucking limit. Like, maybe if you're, like, the smallest, skinniest person on the planet. But, like, I think he was being fairly responsible. Not as responsible as getting an Uber. But, like, I think it would have been better if he was actually drunk. Like, I still think he'd be a sympathetic character if he was actually drunk. It just would have been a mistake instead of like a freak happenstance, if you ask me. Like at this point, I feel like I need to see the accident because I feel like it's probably not even his fucking fault. It was probably just an accident that happened. Like, I just find it so frustrating. And then there were like a couple other plot points this season, like Gabby not wanting her mom to live with her is just fucking ridiculous. This woman is like a millionaire. She lives in a mansion and she's like, oh, I can't have my mom live with me because of my feelings. And I'm like, fuck off. Like, well, I think he served time, Irrelevant. I think he did spend some time in jail. Oh, I love Gabby. She's hilarious, but that is such a bad character thing. Like, she's like, you took care of me for the first 18 plus years of my life. I live in a mansion. It's not big enough for you to live with me. I thought that was such a dumb fucking character thing. And then the last one, and this is the least of the complaints. I think Gabby's hilarious personally, Bobito, but that part pissed me off. Sorry. And then the last thing is the daughter, Alice. Her expecting her dad to be involved in the life of the guy that killed his husband, his wife, is fucking ridiculous. Like, if it's weird that she wants to talk to him. That's weird enough as is, but whatever. The fact that she's like, I'm mad at you because you won't speak to the guy that killed your wife is just absolutely insane. But she does get over it eventually. So anyways, those are my 3 complaints of a really good season of television. It just sucks because they're like 3 major plot points. So like, I feel like when the writers put like bulletin points on the wall when they did the writer's room, they had great dialogue all throughout, but the like major plot points were just really bad for this season. You know who plays his wife's killer, don't you? I don't know his name, but people tell me he was in Ted Lasso. Ben the Broski, thank you for streaming Grey Zone a while back. Bought the game and have really enjoyed it so far. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I'm gonna check it out more. I think I might be done this patch, but I think I'll check it out again next patch. He wrote for Ted Lasso. He was in it as well, right? Did I buy Priority for Karma Crew? No, I did not. I think I might have it, but I did not buy it, no. If he was actually drunk, he wouldn't have been in the show. He would have been in jail. I don't know, man. I think either way. He writes for Shrinking. Well, then that's why. He fucking wrote his own character to be more sympathetic than he deserved to be. I just think that's... I just really didn't like that. He's the creator of Shrinking. That actually, like, makes sense. He wrote his own character to be too sympathetic, if you ask me. It's a great show. I really like it. It's so goddamn funny. But I just found that to be really annoying. I think it would have been way better, even if they like made him like, he had 3 drinks. Like even if it was like he was barely over the limit, but he was over the limit. I just don't buy that 2 drinks. They made a point to say he had 2 drinks over a long dinner with friends, and that just annoyed me. I don't know. Brett Goldstein, he wrote and played Roy Kent. Yeah, I've never seen Ted Lasso, if that's a Ted Lasso character. I think that's the point. He went through this horrific from both sides, but it's not his fault. It's kind of the same as Sean's PTSD in season 1. I guess, but... Well, I guess that you're right. It's not his fault. Maybe I'm mad because I'm like mad that like the show has portrayed him as a villain for so long. When you're right, it isn't his fault. I guess I wanted it to be his fault. I don't know. I didn't like that. But I guess I have to like interrogate why I didn't like that. I probably don't like that because I have many times had 2 beers and then driven home. And I'm like, I took that personally, you know what I mean? Oh, totally, Igor, totally. And it's up to you as a person to like know your limits and all that. I'm not gonna have 2 whiskeys and drive home from a dinner, but 2 beers drunk over like a long time with food, I can handle that, you know? The whole season was built around the word forgiveness. Again, though, like I was fine with the forgiveness stuff. I had no issue with anybody forgiving him or anything like that. I just didn't feel like he was drunk. And the whole show was built around the fact that a drunk driver killed her mom. And I don't know, it just like, for some reason rubbed me the wrong way. LadyZed is with me. She found it really obnoxious and eye-rolly. But the show is just like, literally, it's the whole idea of this show is to just go, let's put this character and this character in a room, and they're gonna have some emotional breakthroughs with a lot of really good dialogue and really witty humor along the way, and they nail that. Every episode is great to watch, whether or not I love the plot of every episode. Thank you, Johnny Cash. Hey, Amish, I want to play Deadfall just for the experience. Since you're not playing on a Deadfall server, any servers you recommend? I think Zero has one, Duds, and I know Green Hell has 2. So I'd recommend them. Green Hell and Zero. And welcome on into the stream, dude. All right, I need to find a place to go AFK for a minute because I desperately need a Tylenol. My head is killing me. I've been listening to my own voice for about 6 hours now. I really need a Tylenol. Yeah, dude, enjoy it. It's a really fun map. I recommend some buddies. Even if you play on like a low pop server, Duds, you'll probably have a lot of fun. Just you and a couple of buddies exploring and fighting monsters. You'll have a great time. Goodies, powders. Tylenol worked for me. It's a sinus headache, so I should really be taking like sinus headache meds, but just a regular Tylenol worked. I frickin' suffered all day yesterday, feeling like absolute garbage. And then at the end of the day, I was like, oh shit, I should take Tylenol. That'll make me feel better. I took a Tylenol and I felt so much better for the rest of the day. And I wish I had just been taking it all day. I'm not used to getting sick this often, so I just like don't think to take care of myself when I do. Oh, LadyZed is just on like every pill known to man. And she drives home from dinner while on them. All right, okay, now I'm heading a little too far south again. Let's lay in a tree really quick. I need to go use the bathroom, fill up my water, and get a Tylenol, and I'll be good for the rest of the stream. I'm not gonna log this time. Let's hope for the best. Give me a quick minute, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Fix vapor rubs. That actually might be nice because the congestion is like all the way up in like my upper sinuses, and I don't know how to get that. Can't really get that with a saline mist. Tylenol will sort me, and I'm hoping by tomorrow I'm feeling better. Dirty Red, how you doing, buddy? The thing about playing Santa across 3 states is that I'm just now getting over the flu I got in doing it. Wait, is that what you did? You were playing Santa, a traveling Santa? That's super cool. Nice man Lee, thank you for the follow. I never actually thanked Nate for the $5 tip. Thank you, thank you. Who would like the last soft pretzel? I would like the last soft pretzel. I got soft pretzel mix for Christmas, actually. I still don't have a scope for my blaze. Maybe, should I be heading to the military, the castle over here? Pretzels from Pennsylvania, shocker. I love them. Yo, Dirty Red, thank you, Santa. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Santa Claus. We got Thursday, V-Dub, Ricky Bobby's dad, Squirrels, and Rytru. All 5 of y'all on YouTube have Dirty Red to thank. Thank you, guys. I gave it to Cassie. You rejoined kind of late. Wow, I see how it is. I'd just try logging and logging back in, duds. It shouldn't be an issue. That's super cool, bud. That's gotta be a really fun gig. Is it like a volunteer thing or an actual job? I played Santa a few years at an event for kids. It was fun. I think I would have a lot of fun with it. Okay, there's a hunting stand over here somewhere. I don't really want to go hit the castle, but I'd like to hit the hunting stand, which is, I think I just saw it. Yep. Thank you, Scott. Thank you. Extra salt, please. Volunteer. Very cool. Well, thank you for your generosity here and across Oregon, Washington, and California. She should know my voice by now, Pizza. Michael Hughes, how you doing, bud? We can fully repair our pistol in 2 mags. For Children's Hospital. That's amazing, dude. Seriously. Oh, crap. I should have repaired the gun. Not the backup mag. Whoops. Hopefully we'll find another one. Okay, the summer camp. No, I'm not going to Green Mountain. I'm going to Pavlovo. I was gonna say the summer camp by Green Mountain. That's where we'll get our scope. Are you getting lots of snow today? We might be getting some tomorrow morning. LadyZed's praying for her first day back from a 2-week vacation. 2 weeks off this woman gets for Christmas. Ridiculous. This is why school teachers don't get paid, because they barely ever work. I'm totally joking. But she got 2 weeks off. Tomorrow's her first day back. And she's praying for a 2-hour delay. She's like, I don't want a day off, because if she gets a day off, that means it's one less day off she gets for Easter, which is when we're going away on our trip. So she doesn't want a day off. She just wants a 2-hour delay. But I'm hearing mixed reports. Some reports are like we're gonna get hit bad. Some are like it's gonna be a dusting and it's gonna disappear right away. I hope we get a decent amount. Like I would like enough that LadyZed gets a 2-hour delay. She can take baby Zed to grandma's instead of me. And then on Tuesday I have daddy-daughter day and I can take baby Zed out in the snow. That would be lovely. Just south of you in West Virginia. Oh, and you're getting hit first, huh? Players. I've been off for 2 weeks. I go back to work tomorrow. Are you another lazy teacher like my wife, or no? Hopefully the first day back isn't too rough on you, Michael. It was always the worst coming back after a long break. I think that's Green Mountain right there. I'm kind of surprised it's not rendering for me. I work in a steel shop? Oh shit, yeah, you're working hard. I used to be a safety coordinator in a steel plant as well. They made like the I-beams and the sheet metal and all the stuff that builds like large warehouse style buildings like a Costco or like a Lowe's. But I've seen those guys work their fucking asses off. They really do. I hate snow. 8 inches here and still falling. God. 8's a lot. 8 is a lot. But like a good like 4 or 5 inch dusting, you know, enough that it's gonna stick around for a while. Once the roads get clear and it isn't inconvenient in that way, like, I just love that shit. Trust me, I know. I watched other people work hard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Wildcats. I have chicken and noodles ready for you in Pavlovo. 8 is a lot, Wild. 8 is a lot. Just ask my wife. No, I'm just... No, I regretted that. I regretted that. Boo you, astronaut. Boo to you. You know, sometimes I don't even think you're here anymore, and then I make a joke and you pop in just to boo me. It's very rude. Guys, I saw Fat Astronaut's dad at breakfast the other day. I thought about texting you saying that he was meeting another woman just to see how you reacted, but I just didn't have the heart, so I told you the truth that he was meeting 3 bros. 2 bros. There were 3 men total. I have a script that sends boo every hour. The timing is impeccable. What the fuckity fuck? Your dad cracked me up though, because he just like looked at LadyZed and just like without any embarrassment, he's like, I don't remember your name. What's your name again? And I'm just like, God, I wish I didn't get embarrassed when I didn't remember people's names. I'm always like so shy, or I just call him like, hey dude, or hi there. Like I'm like willing to just be like, I'm sorry, I forgot your name. To be fair, I think he's only met her once. No, wait, he fucking came to our wedding. He was at our wedding, right? Okay, he should probably know her name. He was literally there when I married LadyZed. And he's like, he just straight up, no embarrassment. It's like, I don't remember your name. What's your name? Hey, you. I've gotten really good at that, like, just not using people's names. And he could have gotten, where the hell did this car go? There it is. He could have gotten away with that. He could have been like, hey guys, or hey you guys. Like, he didn't need to use her name at all. Man, who was driving a Humvee here? NBC jacket. It's missing the glow plug. Also, all the tires are ruined. Now I wish I had kept that landmine. Would have been funny to place it here. The weird part about TwitchCon was calling people by their Twitch name. Oh, I would totally be calling you guys by your Twitch name. Like, I know your name only because of your Twitter handle. I'm pretty sure I know Mez's name. I think I know Lady Cassie's name. And, like, that's it. Like, everyone else is just, like, their username. I'd rather be an electrician. Switching to nursing was that best decision of my life. I mean, it sounds like you're really thriving in it and doing good work, Dirty Red. Anybody else in Snowmageddon? A lot of people are talking about it by you. I'm not yet. How you doing, man? I think I know Mez's name. We literally have a group text with our real name. Not me. You're Mezza in my phone. Wait, I'm looking at it. Oh, no, it is your real name. Okay, I was right. I know your real name. Or do you care if I tell people your name? I'm not gonna say it, but your name is blank Mezza in my phone. He's blank Mezza. That's his name. Don't wear it out. That's your name in my phone. It's Matt Mezza. I guess because I didn't want to be like, who the fuck is this Matt guy in my phone? I don't think I have the room for the hunting knife. So I do kind of want to do Green Mountain to try to get a hunting scope at the summer camp. I don't want to do Green Mountain, I just want to do the summer camp. Nah, we got a scope. We got an AUG scope. Let's do Pavlovo, man. I got like an hour or two at most. Just an update for chat. Amish still hasn't accepted my Instagram request. Yeah, I also have not accepted like most of my cousins. Like any, like I don't know where to do that. Where in Instagram do you accept friend requests? I don't fucking know. I regret sending you that meme. That meme wasn't worth sending. I mean, there's a scope store right there. Come on. Who cares about cousins? This is Redline we're talking about. Notifications? Oh, well, I'm not going to look there. Who checks their notifications? I don't actually go on Instagram that much. You want to know when I will look at Instagram? After I saw Wicked with LadyZed, I sat on the couch next to her and I watched her Instagram reels that were Wicked related because I could finally understand them. She's been watching Instagram Wicked content for like weeks now. And I just am like, I couldn't understand any of it. It just was like really loud and annoying and confusing. And now I can finally understand it. So I just watched Instagram Wicked content with her for like half an hour the other night. Nice. No hunting scope, though. I like the Wicked website. It's a good movie. I think I've seen enough memes, though. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Tapper. I'm not gonna lie, though. I'm gonna stick with Tapper if you're cool with it. Oh, it's a zombie. I don't know, I genuinely, like, I think that if I go to TwitchCon, I'd be calling everyone by their username. Like, would that be weird? I feel like that wouldn't be weird. It'd be weird to be calling you Ryan. Like, I think that would be weird. Redline, like, I don't know. Yeah, unless, like, it would be weird if, like, Newmaster 69 420 Paradise showed up. But, like, most of the people have pretty easy to say usernames. Just send it. How you doing, buddy? Astro Doubt, what's up, bud? What about when Pussy Slayer 69 shows up? I'll call him PS. Sour's friend kept calling him Lewis. His name is Lewis? Or Louis? I would have never guessed that for Sour. If you think I still remember that, Lord Axe, you are way overestimating my brain cells. I forgot it before the ink was dry, Berwetting. Like, and that's not an insult. That's just me, my brain not working, dude. I literally, like, it's seriously a mental disorder. When I shake someone's hand, I go, "Hi, I'm Andy. What's your name?" And then they go, "Hi, and I'm already thinking about something else. And I didn't hear what they said. I have no idea what their name is 2 seconds after they've introduced themselves to me. It's a mental disorder. Like, it's not intentional. It's just like, I genuinely want to find out your name. I shake your hand, I ask for it, but by the time you're telling me your name, I'm already not paying attention. And it's not something that I can stop. I wish I could. I mean, I think that you would agree with me, Redline. Come on, come on, come on. There's been mushrooms all over the place. I think we're getting close to some action here. Just hoping there'd be a hunting scope on there. When I was working in risk control, I would, like, go to a meeting and not remember anyone's names. And they'd go, this is how I would do it. I'd be like, "Do you have my business card? Here, take another one just in case." And they'd go, "Oh, okay, sure." And I'm like, "Oh, can I have one of yours?" And they're like, "Yeah, sure." And I would get their business card, I'd put it on the table, and I'd organize it so that everyone's business card was like associated with where they were sitting, so I knew people's names. It was probably pretty obvious, but it was literally how I got people's names right at business meetings with people that I had been working with for like years. But to be fair, people that I would see 2 or 3 times a year. It wasn't like spread out, so it's like pointing at them, Astro, but I would have like 4 business cards and I just put them on the desk next to my like notepad. Like I'm gonna put them away later. And then they would just sit there, and they were like kind of oriented in a way where I could tell that they're pointing at the person. But they were basically like in a grid, you know? A ton of people's business card I had like 3 or 4 times, Meza. I would not judge anyone doing that. I mean, I'm not insulted if it's people don't remember my name. Speaking of which, I saw a guy from our high school at that cafe as well, Astro. And I can't remember his name. He was like a cool kid. It was like Alex something. I can't remember. I gotta look in the yearbook and see if I'm getting him right. I almost said something because he had a baby and I was like making funny faces at the baby. I didn't even look at the guy until he got up to leave and I was like, oh shit, I think he went to my high school. Don't feel bad. I'm bad with names too. It takes me a little bit to remember everybody's name. I'm so bad at it. I might come to TwitchCon. My real name and my Twitch handle are the same, so it works out. Perfect. I heart Pickles 69. I would just call you Pickles, even though you insist on me calling you by your full name. That barn over there is where the Thunderdome happened. The Pig Thunderdome. My nickname is 69. I hope that those shots are in Zel and not in Pavlovo. I know you did, Meza. I know you did. That's why I didn't go. I've done that a few times, Bourbon. I think I did that at that Beer Runners Club that I went to once, like 6 months ago, and then never went back to. I could have gone like 2 weeks ago. I had a free night and I could have done it, but I was like, I'm doing dry January. Why am I gonna go to a Beer Runners Club on December, you know, 20th or whatever, and then not show up again for another month, you know? Yeah, YouTube's weird where you accidentally have your real name a lot of the time because it's like your Google account. It is hard to find, Michael, but if you Google how to change it, it's pretty easy. It didn't take a car door, Meza. I just had LadyZed grab my wrists and twist, and that was all it took. All right, come on. We've got to be near Pavlovo now. Hold on, I can't read that out loud because I'm in a dangerous area. I want to check that scope store though. That's a good one though, Hubs. Bro. We just saw that happen with a body the other day. I didn't know they did that with animals. That's pretty cool. I kind of want to stay away so that they don't come after me. What server? Bri, ask me when I'm done. I'm not giving out the server info today because I don't want to, but some days I give out the server info. If you're looking for recommendations, these are my favorites though. I've seen them eat a dead zombie. That's cool as hell. Come on, scope store. Don't let me down. I feel like there's always a car here. All right, so I think Zell is what had the shots. This is my favorite Christmas sweater. I hope that they sell these Christmas sweaters next year. I would buy the shit out of them. How late is the stream going? 8 hours will be 4 o'clock. But I may see if LadyZed minds if I go till 5. Because I kind of want to loot the toxic zone and then get into a fight. But I feel like I'm only gonna have enough time for the toxic zone and that's it. There's a server option to have the wolves aggro on different stuff. Oh, is there really? I've been seeing it a lot recently. We saw it on a dead body not too long ago, and that might have been a vanilla server as well. You know what? It was. It was a vanilla server. So maybe that's it. 4 p.m. Eastern, yeah. What did I do, quick drive? Yeah, I'm wondering if, like, community servers don't know to turn that part on, Nate. Because I don't feel like I see it on 0 servers. Oh, this Tylenol needs to kick in, man. My head is throbbing. Well, then maybe community servers have turned it off, because I don't see it on most of the community servers I play. But now, twice in a row, I've played vanilla, and I've seen it. Could just be coincidence, though. Somebody said it's a server setting, Nate, so I was going based on that. Wolves were eating a dead player on Rampage Granny's Essiker server this weekend. I heard that server's doing really good for winning, and it's a lot of fun. I kind of want to check it out sometime soon. I'm not an Essiker guy, but it sounds like it's got, like, a mission, and you know how I like a mission. Does it have good flow? Does it have, like, progression in looting up? Karma Crew have become my favorite console servers. They seem to be the best for console. I inarguably have the best YouTube name. Slapopotamus. I think it's a pretty good one, though. Well, that's what I'm asking. I'm hoping that they made the server be Essiker with flow. Essiker with flow might be a server I like. They added POIs, need work, okay. Joe said the server went down this morning and you're telling me the playtest was over, but I think she said it was back up, so maybe there's a new playtest? Do I have blue light filters on my glasses? No, I do not. Headaches aren't a normal problem, if that's what you mean, Mixa. I just have a sinus headache right now. Those wolves are on somebody. I get over 100 raid. It depends on the server and where I am in the map. But I usually get about 100. I have it capped at 120. I very rarely notice it dipping below 60, because that's when I can, like, feel it just by looking at it, you know? What Essiker was it? I'm interested in checking it out. Rampage Granny? Rampage Granny is a streamer. I believe she's on my stream team. On the Survivors. The Lair is the name of it? Okay, The Lair, Rampage Granny. And she's pretty awesome. I remember her having a real standout moment in the War of the Women event. The Queen of the Castle event. It wasn't called War of the Women, it was called Queen of the Castle. She had a really standout moment there. I know now T. Thank you for the follow. Haven't played DayZ in 3 years. You're missing out, Lone Raider. It's a good game. I don't think I can say best state it's ever been anymore. There's some... No, I was texting, Meza. There's some issues that have been really driving me nuts. Issues with like raising your hands and blocking when you're fighting zombies. And zombies in general just kind of suck, but the game's in a good state. It's been a lot of fun to play recently. All right, where do I stash my gear? I don't have a lockpick, so I can't hide it in the house. Cam, thank you for the follow. Would it be crazy to hide it in this stand up here? Like, who would climb this? Like, I'm in the gas. No one's gonna be wandering through here. I think it's a brilliant idea. Bringing my epi. Sorry, my morphine. Bringing an SVD mag. 1 box of ammo. Alright, I think I'm pretty good. Like, no one's gonna look for my gear up there. The only risky part is swapping out my gear. I think I brought several. Yeah, I brought a bunch of 45. And I'll find more in here. I think it's low-key brilliant, Tapper. Someone could get it without an NBC thing. Oh, no knife! I do that every time. It's fine. We'll live. We'll find a knife in here. But I actually think low-key that was a good idea. I brought a morphine. I was gonna tell you to hide your stuff there. That's where I hide mine. I think it was a good idea, Michael. I think we're smart. Nice. Oh, okay. Okay. It's okay. That is a normal zombie that died to the toxic gas. That does not mean there's a player in here. See, I don't usually come to Pavlovo, so I'm not used to that. It doesn't mean that there's no player here, but it does not mean that there's a player here. Poor zombies that spawn in here. They spawn in just to die. There's nothing they can do about it. They just spawn in and they die, and that's it. That's their whole life. It's like Severance, man. They're just trapped here. Nothing they can do about it. It's kind of been a fun goal for the day, Dirt Baby. I'm hoping I have enough time to get to Zeleno and get into a firefight, but I don't think I will. It's gonna be tough to do both. Depends on how long I'm in here. If I find like an SVD and a suppressor for my AUG and some ammo quickly, we could go right to Zell, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to go till 5 today. Wait, that's a thing? Yeah, regular zombies die to toxic gas, and they happen to spawn here in Pavlovo. Alright, I already checked that. so eerie. Like, Pavlovo, I feel like, has worse loot than Riffy, but it's a way cooler toxic zone. I still think it's a mistake that it's the toxic zone, because it's just a base that deserves to be looted all the time. But, like, it's pretty fucking gnarly to have, like, this massive area to loot. It was a good idea. I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna be checking them now. I mean, people who watch this stream, maybe. But that's far from everyone who plays DayZ. I guess the birds are immune, yeah. Birds aren't real, Coffin. Hey, Zero Winter Cherno. Pavlovo ain't toxic on that server. A section of Northwest Airfield would be kind of cool. Maybe like the industrial area with the tech stuff. So maybe we should have killed some zombies before we looted in Riffy. Ooh, Bash as a toxic zone is kind of a cool idea. I'd like that helmet, but I don't have room to carry it. Well, I also feel like Pav has less loot, Sully. I loot all of Pav and I find like nothing good. There's more over here. I'm really looking for an AUG suppressor. I'm looking for that. I'm looking for AUG ammo. And I guess I'm looking for an SVD. I don't think I want a FAL, but I guess we could do a FAL AUG combo. I don't know, it doesn't sound too appealing to me. I don't have anything to use that weapon cleaning kit on. I'll come back for it if I find something that needs it. Don't need 2 of those mags. But I do kind of want the pristine one over the worn one. Kind of wish there were more toxic areas. I don't want like more areas removed from the loot economy to be toxic, but I kind of agree. Like dynamically spawning toxic zones out on the water would be really cool. Did I miss a suppressor, Compulsive? I didn't see it. Oh, the thing on the shelf? That was a mag. That was like an MP5 mag. My only issue with Pavlovo as a toxic zone is that it's a place where you should get toxic NBC gear. Like, it annoys me that this, like, massive medical building that used to be, you know, like, we're gonna loot this and there's gonna be a ton of NBC gear here. Oh, condition for the repair kit? It didn't need it when I checked. It might by now, but... There's our SVD. And I've got a scope. An SVD suppressor and an AUG suppressor would be dope as hell. Yeah, it's still worn. It's not badly damaged. Like, Tizzy should really have a toxic zone. I think that's where we really... Tizzy should have a toxic zone. And, like, maybe don't even make part of Tizzy toxic. Just add a new place, like, north of Tizzy that has toxic loot. Do you play official? I do occasionally, yeah. I don't normally recommend it to people, G, because it has a lot of hackers. But I'm fortunate enough to play DayZ enough that if I get killed by a hacker, it isn't the end of the world. Yeah, like up that area, Heavy Metal Cowboy. Ooh. I mean, SVD is better than a LAR. An SVD LAR combo is pretty cool. Thank you, Mr. Dipster. Thank you so much, man. I have 2 SVD mags, so it's not like I'm lacking in SVD mags, Mandy. How you doing, by the way? Can you recommend any vanilla servers? Official, if you're okay with dealing with potential hackers. I think there's one called, like, essentially vanilla, basically vanilla. And then I can recommend this one to you when I wrap up the stream, if you're here. You think the gear from the toxic zone would be contaminated and make players sick? Yo, what if bullets found in the toxic zone made people sick when you hit them with them? That would be wild. Another LAR. I actually think I'm going to take this mag because I don't really want the 40 round mag. Takes up too much room, and that mag is only a backup for when I'm reloading. Basically, vanilla has unlimited stamina. Well, that's far from vanilla then. I don't recommend that server. Come on, where are the suppressors, baby? Like, the only thing that's I mean, an AUG is worth it. Why can't I open that? The only thing that's really worth these toxic zones is AUGs and suppressors. I don't think it's on my end, Hurricane. Not that I'm trying to blame you, but I think my connection... Yeah, I got 0 drop frames network-wise. A couple due to rendering lag, but minuscule. It's 0.0%. It's so little, it's rounding down to 0%. They do make you bleed, yeah, but it'd be pretty wild if, like, toxic bullets poisoned you. It'd be OP as hell, but it'd be kind of cool. Geek, what's up, bud? I actually want those gloves because I'm probably gonna leave my NBC gear behind. If I can, it'd be cool to go into Pavlovo and bury it, but I don't think I'm gonna have time for that. Not if I want to run to Zell and get into a firefight. Internets is a weird, magical beast. It's been good, Geek. It's been good. Couple of kills. Doing NBC stuff most of the day.
Stormo378 just resubbed for 13 months. Boom.
She delayed for a second, so I thought I had to say it. Storm, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. All right, we got all these sheds over here. And if we don't find it by then, I might just leave. We're finding loot, Guilty. We got an SVD. It has a scope, even though it's a damaged one. Should load this bad boy up. I really want an SVD suppressor. All right, let's practice our hip fire. I mean, I hit him.
X Rambozo the Clown X
Headshot.
just resubbed for 7 months. Have a great stream.
Headshot got him. Rambo, thank you for the resub. It's been a wonderful stream. Thank you for joining us. Ooh. Not bad. The upper part of the scope is the worst part. And it's a real pain when the upper part, when it's the lower part. Because that's what I kind of use to like spot players. I know you got the Kappa, Joy, but I think that that would be a pretty big scandal if you found out a streamer you watched was doing something like that. I don't know how people would find out, but it would kind of ruin a streamer's rep to do that. Although, people have survived worse. I got an SVD, I found 2 LARs. What I'm really shocked I'm not finding are suppressors. I really thought I would see some suppressors here. I already checked this one. The shovel could be used to bury my NBC gear.
For 27 months. Keep up the good work.
Hold on. This is insane to do this in here. But if I swap it out, I can carry the shovel. And then I have a pristine mag instead of a worn mag. Geek, thank you for the 27. Excuse me, thank you. Storm, Geek, and Rambo, thank you for the subs, guys. Willie, what's going on, bud? I don't know if I'll actually live long enough to see a worn versus pristine 60 rounder making a difference. Shit, loading this pristine 60 rounder is probably gonna put it into worn condition. But I'm doing it. I'm doing it. And you can't stop me, chat. You can't stop me now. In fact, don't stop me now. Because I'm having a good time. Having a good time. I don't feel like I could sing the rest of the song without actually singing. It'd be hard. Your hipfire is fine. There's just a lot of server desync on the first 4 shots. I agree. Thank you.
DR Disrespect donated $5.
Oh, God.
Let me tell you about things you can get away with. There was this minor issue I was dealing with, but then it all went away. GG.
What type of minor issue were you talking about? Dr. Disrespect, thank you for the $5 tip. Isn't he streaming on, like, Kick now? Really seems like Kick is just, like, kind of a nasty place to go. Rumble? Oh, Jesus. Of fucking course, dude. Rumble is like a YouTube, but like a live stream, but their main thing is like, they basically let people say whatever the fuck they want. I'm sorry, but like, some people like pride Rumble because it's like free speech or whatever, but honestly, I think some people should shut the fuck up. Like, I don't want to watch Street League skateboarding and hear people talking about how the 15-year-old girls in it are hot. Like, that's the type of shit that they allow on Rumble. And I'm like, that's fucking gross. I don't want to have to read that. Like, you know? And they let that shit slide. So I think that's a really gross website. Unfortunately, I have to watch it because it's the only place I can watch Street League skateboarding. I just keep chat off now. I don't watch with chat anymore, which sucks because it'd be fun to talk with fellow skaters about the events occurring, you know? Ooh, rangefinder, nice. You sound like my mom faces. My mom used to go, when I'd be like, oh my God, frickin' Jennifer Aniston is so hot. She'd be like, Andy, women are not hot. Potatoes are hot. Women are beautiful. And I was just like, okay, Mom. And by the way, the potato is not a thing that I'm making up. She used potato as an example like every single time. I don't know why, but she did. Jennifer Aniston? Yes! Of course Jennifer Aniston is hot and beautiful like a potato. I am your mom. Oh my God. She does watch occasionally. Where was that weapon cleaning kit?
Dark_wing_ducks just resubbed for 50 months. Congrats Ish on 6 years on Twitch. GG dude, keep up the good work.
Thank you, bro. Thank you very much.
Squirrel_rancher just resubbed for 47 months.
I think it was in this barrack. Yep. Gonna make a supersonic man out of you. Darkwing, thank you for the 50 months, dude. Thank you so much. And for the kind words as well. I can't believe it's been 6 years, dude. It's ridiculous. Squirrel, thank you for the 47 as well. MC and Lone Raider, thank you for the follows as well. Oh, there's actually one more section to loot. And I've got the filters for it, so we might as well do it. Up here and to the left, right? There's this one. No, this is where I already looted. And my NBC, my gear is like right outside of that. You know, Pavlovo didn't take as long to loot as I thought. I thought it took a lot longer. Who was the longest subscriber? I think Chamber or Veer own that mantle. There were subscribers before them. I wish I knew my first subscriber. I don't remember their name. But Chamber and Veer hold like the longest sub streak, you know? Now, there might have been suppressors in other areas, like in Riffy, but we looted both. We didn't loot a decent section of Riffy, but we looted both pretty thoroughly and didn't find any suppressors. Camouflage mesh, wish you could break it down into something. I wish you could use it on cars. It'd be really cool if you could cover up a car with that net to keep it hidden in the woods somewhere. Justin Kanaz, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna loot this one more time. An SVD without a suppressor feels pointless. It's an upgrade from a PlayZ, I guess. But like, oh dude, an SVD without a suppressor just doesn't seem worth it. Oh, wrong gun. We almost used every filter we had. I think my boots are damaged. I think I'm rocking freshy shoes, actually. So it's just up here, right? The question is, where do I bury my NBC gear? Yeah, I couldn't say it was a terrible trip to a toxic zone, but it wasn't a good one. It wasn't a great one. It's good, not great. I'd hide your screen if you're gonna bury your NBC gear. Yeah, it's probably a smart move. I'm probably gonna get shot right now anyways, so. I'm dropping that. Instead, I'm putting that up there. It's gonna be hard to fit everything I want. Because I'm basically gonna be burying this backpack. Oh my god, you're a bastard. I should have known it was coming, and yet I wasn't ready for it. Oh, I should have brought 2 filters, but I guess I don't need it. Oh my god, we're winning. Thank you for the tip. I don't really know why I'm leaving that gear there. I guess I'm leaving the Teddy, I'm sorry to say. Nah, Teddy goes in the stash. Oh, I do have 2 filters. How many times have I died today? Just the once. And I did it myself. Oh, boots. Okay. These have to go. Jacket, pants, gloves, hood, boots, filters, and mask. How do I carry the shovel? Oh, I gotta carry the shovel like in my hand. That's an outrageous thing to do. All right, sorry guys, I'm putting up the be right back screen just for a minute while I bury this. I'm totally gonna die. I can't put that shovel on my shoulder. There are servers that have a mod for that, Willie, but it's too OP if you ask me. You can just use a knife and a camo net to make a full ghillie suit. I think it's a little over the top, personally. I'm doing that very intentionally, Swoop. All right. You're good, Swoop. You're good. I'm burying a stash of NBC gear, and I'll probably tell people what server I'm on at the end of the stream, so... Chat very rightly recommended that I hide my screen while I do it. But now I got no backpack. I got an AUG and an SVD. And a damaged scope on the SVD, I might add. And I'm rocking a fucking stab vest, dude. Like, I'm really not that OP. Like, I could get killed very easily right now. I could get killed so freaking easily. Let's head to Zell. Let's get into a fight. Call it a day. I've got the full NBC suit stashed away. If I ever want to play on this server again, I can just come right back and grab it and try to get myself one of those fouls that are still laying there. All right, let's find out, guys. Can I chug a full cooking pot? I'm gonna do the full cooking pot. Are we gonna puke? I'm back from work. Did he die after he killed the new spawn that had the shotgun and broke the leg? Nope, I did not die. I looted Pavlovo successfully, got myself an SVD. No suppressor, though. Stashed my NBC gear, Ryan, and now we're heading into Zell to use the gear we got. Heard a lot of shots in Zell earlier, so... If you listen closely, he just ran through a bush and turned left. Bush number 2, one tree, and left at the rocks. I've been having some great drinks recently, Monkey Dust. Do you want to hear what I've been drinking? Berry-flavored, non-caffeinated tea and ginger ale. Oh, and one night I had orange juice as a special treat. I'm living my best life, Monkey Dust. It's fantastic. I've never felt better. I've actually been sick for like 3 days. Slow down, Grandpa. Now, are you drinking for 2 since I'm not drinking? Because you better be. Drinking straight mixer. OJ, yeah, OJ is just mixer, right? What else is it used for? Use me. Thank you for the follow, Berwinning. Thank you for the 308. Oh, I love ginger ale by you. It's a great fill-in when you're not drinking. I'm feeling a lot better today, Monkey Dust, but yesterday was pretty rough. Having the kid by myself, well, I did have an hour of help from my mom, but having the kid on my own for most of the day was pretty rough because I just had no energy and she had tons. Damn it, I was just blowing my nose again and it made my left ear pop again. Now my ears are unbalanced. I celebrate Never Sober November to make up for you jerks doing dry January. I like it. You got AL8 over in PA? That's my favorite. No, wait, is that Magic Hat? Or no, they have like a number 9 ale. Magic Hat? Magic something. My buddy used to love their beer. I never get it anymore. Willie, thank you for the follow. Does that mean you're a leaner now that you're unbalanced? No, it just means that I'm hearing better out of my left ear than my right. Magic Hat is 9. Yeah, Magic Hat number 9. That's what I was thinking of. CC3, what's up, man? Yeah, I am not familiar with AL8 by you. Kimberly Ridner, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I'm gonna do something a little ballsy. I want to overwatch a little before we run right in, so I'm not gonna take the creek line right away. I'm gonna go up to this tree and see if I can spot anybody down in town. Oh, Matt, Ale8 is a soda. Oh, okay, well, he's probably recommending it because I'm not drinking right now. Carbonated ginger ale, so good. Okay. I like Canada Dry, and I just bought a 30 rack of it from, huh, where's that? Might be Green Mountain, I don't know. I just bought a 30 rack of it from Costco, so I'll be drinking ginger ale. You're a Schweppes guy? I don't feel passionately about it, but I am definitely a Canada Dry guy. I don't know, if we don't see anything down here, maybe we should head to Green Mountain. Oh no, Green Mountain's that way, so I don't know what shots are over there. What'd you get from Costco? Canada Dry and diapers and wet wipes. Player. I'm gonna have to get closer though for this SVD to do anything. Did you see the big sale on Huggies, $10.50 off at Costco? I did not, to be honest, LadyZed buys most of the diapers, so I didn't realize it was a big sale. I think there's more than one. Verner's is not a local one, Leviathan. I think this is gonna end badly. I'm rushing it because it's the end of the stream and I don't have a plate carrier. I have a feeling this is gonna end in tragedy. The fuck is he doing? I might not have to do anything. I'm worried there's a second though, and I'm gonna be too focused on this guy. Hit him. Again, I was pretty sure I saw other zombie movement, so I think there's one more. I almost didn't see him there. I was like, where the fuck is he? Oh boy, this is bad. what's up with my gun? Are you seeing this? What's up with my gun right now? It was smoking like fucking Cheech and Chong. Oh, server's not doing good right now. But dude, I've played this game a lot. I've never seen that much smoke from a gun. Rain or no rain. I want that plate, but I'm really worried there's more than one here. I should have had that guy way easier when he was running out, but I just like couldn't quite line up the shot. Please don't aggro on me. Shit. Remember when we heard all those shots? Holy crap-oli. It's actually not as much loot as I'm thinking it is. It looks like more loot than it is. It's actually all low-tier loot. 1.24 changed smoke up and barrel animations. Okay, I've never seen it before. I don't know. I just thought I saw zombie aggro further in, but maybe I was wrong. But if I were that guy's buddy and my buddy got taken out and I didn't know where the killer was, I would probably get in either this building or camo jail or fire station to look for him. And my favorite is this building, so I figured I'd come in here. Like, see, I think there was somebody rounding up that zombie when I was running in, and my guy was over here. Or simply camp the body. Yeah, if they have a good position for that. I do kind of wish I took the risk and killed that plate zombie. The body's in a good spot for looting, but it is also in a pretty good spot for camping. Like, you could be in that building and camp the body. Yo, Gage, thank you for hanging out all day, man. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And I do plan on being on tomorrow if you're around. Not sure when I'm going to start. It depends on the snow. But I plan on being on tomorrow. And as you guys know, when I say I plan on something, I never
Super Flash just
back out on
for 13
that.
months. Frohes neues Jahr, German.
So much 9 mil. I never say I plan on setting a schedule and sticking with it and then don't do that. If I say something, I mean it. So I'll see you guys next week on Friday. Super Flash, thank you for the 13 months for winning. Wait, I thought there was another tip. Maybe it was just me shooting an SVD and I'm used to SVDs being tips. Well, I only have a couple of minutes, so we're gonna have to risk it no matter what. He's a man of his word usually when he feels like it. See? Tapper gets it. I always knew you understood me. Really, it's not when I feel like it. I'm a man of my word usually when LadyZed will allow it. That's what it really is. LadyZed is the problem. I was a perfect human being who always was on time before LadyZed. It's all LadyZed's fault. Yeah, see, you get it. I told you you'd get it. I think it's a zombie, but I hear something to my left here. Yeah, it's a zombie. This is way harder to see through than the PSO1. PSO1's way better damage than the ACOG. I mean, if he's gonna camp the body, he's basically got to be along the wall or in that guard shack that I pointed out. So I'm just gonna clear those if I don't see anything. We loot, and if we die, we die. He shut the L shape, yeah. He was locking zombies up. Whew. That zombie scared me a minute. Oh, 1-1, so I can't take that. I kind of... Yeah, I'm taking it. I'm taking the Baraka. I like the Baraka for an AUG. ACOG ain't doing me any favors right now. It doesn't range right. The 1-1 doesn't work correctly on a SVD. I genuinely would rather take the Mosin than the SVD. But you guys would throw a hissy fit and get all mad. Everybody gets all angry when you tell them the truth about how the SVD sucks. He's a dirty, filthy baser. I know, the two main things I wanted was the plate and the backpack. And they're both ruined. I never cleared this. I was like, his buddy's probably like hiding right up these stairs. What? What? Okay. Come on, DayZ. Cut me some slack here. Ooh, this is a bad idea. Mosin wins over the SVD. I am not surprised at all. Because it's the truth. The truth, I say. Nah, I mean, the SVD with a suppressor is pretty baller, but without, it just isn't worth it. I'm keeping it because it's cool that I got one, and maybe if we're playing on this server tomorrow, we could go back and we could loot Pavlovo again and get a suppressor. Great, I wasted that. I could have used that instead of the leather kit. Or instead of the epoxy. Dumb dingus. It is gospel now, Igor. Gospel. This is like America's political polls. We poll 5 people and we're like, this is who's gonna win. We know it. Man, a knife sheath would be really awesome. I think I want to keep the C4. Because if we found a base to raid, that could be pretty fun. Definitely need the Mosin ammo. Definitely need the M4 ammo. Need a lighter. Need a better sewing kit. Need ammo. Need morphine. Kind of want the weapon cleaning kit, but I don't think I have room for the leather kit, unfortunately. I even voted Mosin and I demand a recount. But yeah, I think I have to leave the weapon cleaning kit, unfortunately, and the all the other goodies. Oh, really, Shorting? I didn't even notice. I was gonna cook the fish. I'm kind of glad that it went rotten though, so that I don't have to be tempted to cook the fish. All right, plate carrier, more ammo for our AUG. That would have been a bummer, Berwinning. That would have been a real bummer. Use it up? I don't have anything to use it on. I used it on my pistol suppressor. All my mags are in good shape. All my guns are in good shape. I mean, I'll probably need it the second I leave this area. But for now, everything's in good shape. I buried my backpack with my full NBC suit on it, Reagan, in it. And then, when I killed the guy, I ruined his backpack, so. No backpack for now. Could I fit the weapon cleaning kit if I did this, and that, and this, and that, and that? Look at me now, Dad. Let's get out of here. If you were to play an instrument, what would you play? Bass guitar. Seems like the easiest one. It's only got 4 strings. That's why I played it a little bit in high school. Bagpipe. I mean, if I like could be magically granted with the ability to play any instrument, it would probably be bagpipe. I know a guy, there was a guy from my high school who actually played bagpipe at the White House for, I think, oh, shit, dude. That scared the crap out of me. I think he played bagpipe at the White House for Bush. It was either Bush or Clinton. I don't remember which one.
$7.62. Pew, pew, pew.
That's some pew, pew, pew for sure. But he went to Temple, and he would go down to, like, Rittenhouse Square and play the bagpipe. Dude, gee, he would go down to Rittenhouse Square and play the bagpipe for, like, an hour and make, like, $300. That's not a fucking joke, dude. He made so much money playing the bagpipe in Rittenhouse Square because, like, everyone goes down to, like, the subway station and wherever to play, like, guitar or whatever. But, like, the bagpipes are a unique instrument, and he was actually really good at it. So, like, yeah, he would just go to, like, rich neighborhoods in Philly, play the bagpipe with, like, a hat on the ground, and he'd make a ton of money. Like, he seriously did so well for himself, it was ridiculous. Get the backpack from train carts. I'm sure I could find a backpack if I looted Zell. But I texted LadyZed and I said, do you mind if I go till 5? And she texted me back an eye roll emoji. So I feel like while that's an obvious, clear, go for it, I support you, it would probably be a nice gesture if I ended right now and then took her out to dinner instead. That's a no? I'm pretty sure that's a I love you, you're very handsome, and I support whatever you want to do. That's what I got out of it. But lucky for me, an eye roll emoji is open to interpretation. So it can really be whatever I want it to be. What's going out to dinner isn't a thing. Redline, I am your future, and I promise you, you will go out to dinner again. But you will also quit drinking in the future, so it won't be as fun as it used to be. Take care, Willie. Yo, Nate, thank you for the 762. That scared the piss out of me. Super Flash, thank you for the 13 months. It's open to interpretation if your wife has a lazy eye. Ugh, that would be the dream, wouldn't it? Only bagpipes I've ever listened to is Korn. Korn has bagpipes? Eye rolling can be flirty, you know? Maybe she's flirting. You don't know. I'm sure I've heard a couple of Korn songs, like, in a movie or something, but I don't think I've ever actively chosen to listen to Korn. All right, well, that was a pretty good stream. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Thank you for celebrating 6 years on Twitch for me. I really appreciate it. Not just today, but, you know, every day over the last 6 times 365 plus 2. Hold on. 6, hold on, I got a calculator right here. 6 times 365 equals plus 2. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for the past 2,192 days. Thank you guys. Is Senny streaming? Guys, I'm gonna send you to Senny. Senny MJ, right? Please drop her a follow. She's amazing. Ask her about how she saved Joito's life. If you haven't seen that clip yet, watch it when you go to her channel and you will want to drop a follow because she's amazing. And that was like genuinely one of the coolest fucking moments I've ever seen in DayZ. So thank you guys so much for everything. It doesn't look like I can raid her on YouTube, so I'm gonna raid House on YouTube. Twitch. This is who we're rating on YouTube. YouTube. This is who we're rating on Twitch. So drop them follows, drop them subs, all the above. Thank you again for 6 amazing years, guys. I really appreciate it. Check out Senny and House, drop them follows. It's free, and subs on YouTube, it's free. I'm back tomorrow. Don't know what time, but I plan on being back tomorrow, weather permitting, and I'll see you guys then. Take care. Thank you for everything, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe in the snow, too. Bye, guys. Oh, it'd be so cool if I could play that Amish Zed music right now. Damn, that'd be amazing.